Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semi-finalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and tactics, will be able to take Roman down and be the one to ultimately hold the Ultimate Player Championship crown. With much training and dedication the last several weeks, Andrew seems to be one of the greatest challengers to Roman's strategy in this Ultimate Player Championship event. Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semi-finalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the
So just stabilize your built-in. This is incredible.
Yeah, so here's what I do here. I'll show you how I team up. I carry the phone with me, and then if you want to just drop to base screen right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you okay.
Yeah, and then when you're ready to set up, you just boom, and you're calling camera. I think base scene to move around.
All right.
It's kind of how I do it.
So who's rolling?
Where's
so
what die are we
We're gonna roll the
with?
dice, and the two highest numbers, the highest and the lowest are gonna be a team, and the ones in the middle are gonna be a team.
Yeah, we
So
might
it's
shuffle
six.
around still our seating position, so I haven't set up anything for that reason.
That's right here.
makes
Or
sense.
decided who I'm playing yet.
4.
Okay, so highest and lowest would be a team.
4. What if we tie?
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be a team. One.
1.
Oh!
Wait, what? We're. Oh wait, yeah.
Alright,
one,
how
four.
So wait, one of us breaks up. Alright, Roman.
That
Between me and you.
completely ruined.
That was a worse
Yeah, I didn't think about
That's
this.
a bullshit D6 die right there. That's a loaded one.
You're not on that. Go.
Boom. Get shots here.
Okay, so
Just roll again.
Whoa, you have it connected to that?
yeah, so that's switch scenes.
That's like the remote.
Yeah,
That's
awesome.
So okay, so we got 4,
Everyone
4,
re-roll.
1, 1.
Yeah, let's just re-roll.
Oh,
Everyone,
everyone.
yeah. I like it. I like that.
3. I can't believe I got those rolls. 5.
5, 3.
4.
4. Okay, here we go. This is better. 4. Dude,
3, 5.
Wow.
And you 2. Okay.
This is amazing.
So I'll go first.
Me and you are in a team?
Yeah, because I was 5. You were
And
3.
then, they're both 4s?
Yep.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure we both rolled 4s last time.
We did. We're so in sync.
We're stuck on those 4s, man.
So who are you playing? You're going to play those guys?
Yeah, I'm playing guys.
Alright, I'm playing heirs.
I play Bronwyn.
I mean, I'm going to play the heirs then, so that way our factions are going to be strong together.
Oh, any faction strong. This one doesn't really
I
matter.
just want to beat the shit out of Andrew.
I
I don't care about winning or losing.
That's
I
what's
just wanna beat the shit out of
happening.
Andrew.
Just get some pulling in.
No, I can try that.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna set up like this.
I'll try these guys. I've
Good
never
luck.
played them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll try Bronwyn.
So,
I've never played them before, so we'll see what happens.
They're slow to start, but towards the end, if
You
you
played
get the
two before, right?
towers. I played them
See, I think the best
decently,
scene
but
is right here.
really, I've only ever had luck with the towers.
See, I've watched my little brother play them like 3 or 4 times, but
Just zoom.
I think he doesn't play them aggressively enough, or
Yeah.
he's just doing
You know what I mean?
something
Oh, you want a full shot?
Well, you're really limited with what you can bring out.
because they're expensive.
Yes,
There's a full shot right
exactly.
there inside. See that?
And with the start, unless you can get some CP boosts on the first 2 rounds, you're pretty much always bringing out the same amount just to maximize your points.
That's where the
So I always found
Gotcha.
try to take out as many
Yeah, sorry, so
landmarks as you can, get some source, and just build
I didn't-
Wait,
towers.
doesn't one of the heroes have Hunter? or armored or something, right? Right off the bat.
So the first one I think has hunter. Yes.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
And the
Yes.
reason,
That's
the
how you
reason
try
why
to
I was
earn
up
them.
here and here.
Yeah, you want to get the source
I've never
in.
seen none of this.
You roll
That's
one.
why-
I'm picking one.
Okay, so
Oh, am I going? I'm not going next, or am
yeah,
I?
No, you do.
you are.
Okay, I thought I was.
And then
Next
I can
two.
choose
Yeah,
one
that's
of the
why I
next
was
two,
picking
right?
this
yeah,
one.
you got next two you can choose.
I think I'm
Now you
gonna
gotta
go...
make sure you finish his. Cause it's gonna,
I know.
yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, another thing with the brawn in is
And then,
try to get your influence spread as much as possible towards the
Oh,
beginning.
so you
So-
have like forward towers and stuff?
yes,
I
yes.
think I
We're
want
gonna get
this.
2 more lights to make it even brighter in here. That's what we're working on right now. Because I can't.
And it's
Yeah,
expensive to upgrade the towers, but they have an ability
full
called
sensor.
raise where they can
I'm
attack
still
other
debating whether
towers.
we
It's
grab
so
it
nice.
or not.
I
So
did not
nice.
do that enough when I was playing this.
Yeah. Well,
And I
the
can buy
thing,
one
the
down
problem
there.
when we played,
And I can buy a really
we
nice
only had 2 rounds to
camera
play with
like
Exactly.
each time.
Exactly.
So you never got to see them
I
shine.
recommend
The
something
brawns
that
don't
is
shine
They're
towards
late
the
game.
end.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
I
I
think the airs are very strong early because they have very cheap units.
Uh-huh.
So
This
if we're
is
gonna be
really
doing like
nice.
tournament
now it's your
first two,
turn.
I'm gonna play it.
Uh,
He has to set up first. He's getting there.
So you can almost just sit there. Honestly,
I think I'm gonna do
yeah,
that.
it's
It's
so
gonna
much
be
more
way
comfortable. You can just do that right there.
I mean, I'm still gonna go here.
And then Andrew, can you pass me that comfortable chair?
Yes, sir.
Just
Ooh, is this cord gonna work? I think it's gonna work.
You can clip it on
Oh,
top.
Brio, sorry.
Like, I put mine right here.
Do some WWE shit right
Just so
now.
I'm not sitting
Free
there
cam
going,
is
Yeah.
to the mic the entire time.
That's a great, smart idea.
I think it's
Uh,
close
right
enough.
now
It's
you're
just a
third
decent
hand
audio.
Yeah.
You want to be in hand cam? You want to be?
Slav, is audio gonna be fine down here?
Oh, yeah, where? Yeah, it should be fine.
Just so it's not picking up the sipping.
You're streaming live right now?
Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Get our
You want
slurp
a chair
on.
to have here?
No, I gotta throw my guns in my bed.
Like literally, like this is like right now for me. It's
Can
kind
you
of like,
actually move the station like over there?
yes, yes. That's why mine is on a station. And then another thing is also have these headphones here, so you can actually hear everything. Let me turn my Bluetooth on. Okay, and then Andrew, did you do yours?
I'm doing my. Yeah, I chose this one.
Okay, so I'm next. I'm gonna do this one. Protect myself.
Oh, okay,
And then this one's yours.
Hey, you know what? There's wires here. Lots of
Yeah. I guess I'm only stuck to. I can only do
I'm
this.
gonna throw some down throats right here.
Sounds good.
What's wrong? What's
One
wrong?
is a walk.
Yeah. That's everything, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
We'll adjust it. We'll have fixed it then. That's fine.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
run it.
That way the person can walk.
Oh, here, dude. It's 10-foot wire. You can literally just run it right through here. Give it to me. Now you gotta watch. Yeah, see? It's literally.
Bring this through.
Yep.
Let me think here.
And that's just the battery charger. Perfect. So you can run right.
Yeah, just keep it up there.
Yeah, put it right over that clamp.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. That was the
Are
goal.
those things not screwed down up top?
No, I want them loose so I can just.
There's a house
You gotta get
coming
those
down
like
this
the spring clamps.
Yeah, I know. Dude, there's like so many things I gotta get. I'm just like, you know what I mean, one step at a time.
Get
Here's
the
the
Harbor Freight ones. They're like $3.
Okay, so since we're the first players,
Whose turn is it to rock that?
it's Ronnie's turn. Ronnie, you
Ah.
have to reveal this one.
That's yours.
Oh.
My bad. I forgot to. I mean, I said I forgot to say for you to do it.
What?
Talk it over with your teammate.
Yeah, what do you think?
Well-
do you want to be cut off from him?
Oh,
I'm
like,
gonna play
like, should
Brian.
I do this? That can't quite work.
You're lucky I'm not flying, Andrew. Otherwise, it'd be all up
That
in your
can't
shit.
quite work either.
Yeah, we need. I think. Yeah, I think that might be.
Yeah, that way it's semi-cut
You're
off at least.
gonna need these.
And I can get to a source well somewhat easily.
Oh, true. Do
I'm
your
going there
heroes
first.
have? Wait, what is this? Is that?
Planes.
It's planes,
That's
yeah.
planes. Oh, perfect.
So minions can't get on it, but most heroes can.
Oh, yeah, right here. This right here, bro.
Aight.
Huh?
I think.
What you're watching?
Yeah, so so I can hear it. That's why.
See, my thought was to
but
have
the audio's
us
obviously
kind of
delayed because it's
Yeah,
going to the
come
live
over
stream, not the
here a
actual
little bit.
stream itself.
Well, we each get separate
Go after-
targets.
You want to make the volume?
It's true.
Here.
It's
Yeah,
true.
we each get separate targets.
It's
I mean,
true.
your heroes.
What?
Are you trying to make
No,
enemies?
that's not.
I'm
We're
pretty sure I have-
focusing
I'm
in
pretty
this
sure I have-
here.
I'm pretty sure this faction has
Listen,
artillery.
I'm not targeting you, but this area
Yeah,
is.
exactly.
This area right here.
Exactly.
All within my artillery range. I'm pretty sure this is the faction that has artillery.
Yes, the artillery dice. Yeah.
Okay, so is everything been revealed? Okay, Roman, we need the landmarks. Got it.
Where's my little card? Is it in the box?
Were these changed, or do these always stay the same?
I changed them already.
Okay.
Because I could have changed them.
So do you know where my faction card is?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
In the box.
No, the box is back there. Can you get him his faction card?
Yes. Which one?
Ronan.
Ronan, the card. The
card.
card. Gotcha.
I've never played them. I didn't get a chance to watch the video yet, so we'll see what happens.
I don't see it in the box.
Other box.
Is there another box it may be in?
Because you need your faction card too, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I got you guys. I got you. There you go. My bad.
Nice. Thank you.
Whoops. Give you guys one more.
Nope.
Okay, so first thing we do is market phase. I'm gonna put the market chips here,
All right.
just so it's easier to see on camera, and also so that it's
These are the ones we use. So we get 5.
5 now. Yes. You want me to just put it here? I can just run it for you then. Okay, here we go. 5 market chips. Okay.
Where are the health?
Right here.
and
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, this will be over
These?
here.
Thank you. Jones.
Okay. So I will be, even though I'm playing against you, I will be helping you out. Or maybe after you make a move, you can just say, hey, what would you have done? Like
Yeah,
where you killed the
sure.
hero. Because I want you to be.
I'm here to make enemies.
He is Romano the second.
Romano the second.
Okay, so
Wait,
first
don't
thing
we
we do.
have that other
yes.
funky thing
Yep.
in the middle there?
And that is right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got it. Right here.
Oh wait, and that one that one.
Yep, there we go. I was missing one. Perfect. Okay, so first thing we do is 5 source. Everybody gets 5 source.
Love it.
And then market purchasing. And since I'm
When are we declaring who we're taking?
prep phase.
Okay.
So market purchase. What do we got here?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna pass. Roddy, do you want
Oh,
purchasing for
boy.
market? You almost want that sheet because you got so much stuff happening.
Sure.
And then you could also buy the fortress upgrade, the Earthscape.
So this is a hero.
Yes. You cannot deploy it on the first wave.
Okay.
Yeah, mark heroes.
Assist.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much
that's
is market
cool.
escape? Is it 2?
There's only 1 per wave. So hey, this is for the grease. Just a little sprinkle.
That's yours, right?
Man,
Yeah, yep.
Okay. I don't. Wait. What's improved? Here we go. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Battle hardened.
You see, what I normally do is
Wow.
just take
So
the
it
public
literally
and
can't
set
take
it.
damage.
Yep.
I'm not gonna buy anything either.
Okay.
I'm up. I'm buying this.
It's good pass to do with the growth tenders.
Can I deploy this right away?
I don't know,
We
honestly.
have to ask. Can I deploy my Earthscape right after I buy it, or that during the prep phase? Build.
Build.
Well, I still want to look it over to see if I can, what I can do, what kind of disruption I can cause.
Yep.
I think that's how I play it.
Does anybody want water?
I want to make Andrew struggle some more.
Yeah, you
Make
want
him sweat.
Yeah, bro. Give
I
me some
lose-
water. Be
I
awesome.
lose 2.
Here, I sent you right there, bro.
All right, I'm gonna pass the market phase.
Bro.
Hey.
What do you want? Cold. That's
fine,
good water there. You passing too?
Yep.
Where are the
I
chips?
bought
at?
this.
Okay, perfect. So 2 source. I see, Roman. We don't really need to buy because my guy can put them out. Remember?
Oh yeah.
But it's still fine. Okay, so next thing we do is we go to the build phase. Starting with me first, I'm going to upgrade the
But is it your first hero is the one that has it?
Yeah.
Well, should I not buy it, or it's too late now?
It's too late now. It's fine. It's
No.
fine. It's still good for you because
Yep.
you can
Yep.
manipulate your own landscape.
I'm here to manipulate Andrew's landscape. For his landscaping company.
I'm gonna get the pavilion level 1, which is at the start of each prep phase, you may exchange 2 source for 1 CP or 4 source for 2 CP. Bring me down to 2 source. Rodney, you know you gotta get that +4 source money.
I'm starting with that same one too.
Dude, but like, Their source bath thing, the source cost for minions summoned by taproots is reduced by 1.
Yeah, it's
that
huge.
is also
Huge.
really good.
And then another 2 later on.
Later, exactly.
Yeah, you pretty much summoning for free.
I think I'm just gonna go with the amplify though, the regular amplify. Ah man, we'll see how it
Here.
goes.
We'll put these somewhere else.
I'm going source drill level 1.
Dude, we had some fun events last week.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Fun
Freaking
events,
We didn't
dude.
even do the event.
Bonkers.
We do events all the time now. It's so crazy, man.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Events
drilling
throw
refinements.
everything nuts.
Get that extra.
It costs 3 and it gives me +3 source per income phase, so
Yeah.
gotta do it. Start it
What's
nice and
Andrew
early.
doing?
That's right. I'm gonna go with the Evo Chamber. Straight up. Get my guys evolving from the get-go.
And just to clear
Love
up, heroes can attack your guys evolving, right? It's just burrowers. If I'm not sure which one.
I'm pretty sure anything exposed that is evolving can be attacked.
By heroes only, correct?
I don't know that for sure.
Shift hero evolve. That's because I think only heroes can attack. I think burrowers are the ones that nobody can touch.
Because I'm pretty sure I got hit by towers in the past when I was evolving.
Okay, so for me, I'm passing, so I cannot do anything else for the rest of the wave.
I am also passing.
Rome, you did your Earthscape put out. If you don't do it now, you have to wait till next wave. You could literally also just block this, like this, and
What?
now they all gotta go, like this. And that has to force them to all do something like this. Or it could be a total guy and do this.
I was just preventing Andrew. I want Andrew to suffer.
Yeah, so do whatever you want, man. I mean, there's so many options.
No, I mean, that
how
would be
does
pretty
the
cool.
world prevent? How do we prevent Andrew?
Because I would force them to go.
And then also, if you can have this, like
That's
with you.
attached to my base, right?
Yeah, that one there, yep.
Yeah, so that way, would I technically have influence over this?
Yeah, you can build right away.
Immediately on that. Because that's part
No,
of
right now. But if at the start of the wave, you won't be able to because this is underneath this tile.
Oh, I see. So right now,
You could, yeah. Because
So
you
But I
where-
have no source.
if
Then,
you
yeah.
purchase an earthscaping, where can you put it?
anywhere
does
you
it
have
have to-
influence. The
So
reason why he can put it on
it's
here
because
is
it's
because
touching
this
that?
exactly.
So
And
it has
but-
to touch
So
your.
technically,
Yes.
that's the only place I
original
could put it.
Yeah, but you can put it like this, now, or like this. Because you put it like this, see
I
this.
can't do that. 'cause
Oh, you
there's no
can.
way
That's
out.
right. Correct.
So yes, inactive but can still be attacked by heroes.
Okay. Yep.
What about like that?
Yeah, you can do that, and you can do that.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Wow, that's
The
really dirty.
floodgates.
See, I want somehow for you to get that source like right, like but then you can still go like that.
Yeah, I want to also use
Right there, dude. Look at that.
That'll be strong.
But because you got that
And
tower
then
right
I'll
there.
have 3 source in my base.
Exactly.
But then I can't get out here to.
Right.
I want to put a raised tower right here and just
Oh,
make Andrew pay.
that would.
You could do that.
suck.
Yeah, set her up,
Could
Roman.
you
Honestly, there's so
attack
many good
his
options.
fortress with that then?
I don't think raised towers do.
Oh, team, if you press record,
I
it'll
think
actually
that's
record the
why
footage.
it's
to
still
the
Yeah, I
SD
think
card.
that
So you
think
can
they
catch
only attack
footage
other
record.
spires, but I'm
Oh.
not 100%
It's
sure.
either going to be like that or to do something like this. Because this is still close enough to my base.
Yeah.
I want to actually go down to 2 because
Right.
of that upgrade I did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's still good because you got that nice control.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go to prep
Yeah,
phase.
we'll do that.
Are you passing?
I'm passing, yes.
And Roman, back to you because you're the only one left.
I got no source left.
So you're passing.
Passing.
Okay, now we go to CP phase. So I am going to spend my
Is
two.
this prep or build?
That was build phase. Now we go to prep phase.
So
So
we pick attackers now.
yes, attackers first, starting with me. I'm gonna go for you.
Okay. Andrew, what do you think? What do you think we do here?
Well, oh man, you got a long way
I know,
to
I have
either
a
way.
long way.
Yeah.
Which is kind of good.
I feel like the shorter path is to Slava.
Remember, but
Right.
remember, you can summon, so you can have your guys tappers take damage and then summon
Exactly.
right away, and then it doesn't matter because they go down to 1 health when they summon.
Yeah.
So sometimes the long path is better, and also you can.
I have 3 things right
yeah,
here. that I
exactly.
can
You can just
do.
slowly crunch through all this.
So which would you rather attack? Kind of my question.
And you don't care.
Yeah, man, I'm
Okay,
just I'm
alright.
I'm just here to
Evolve.
eat some face, get some
Exactly.
bugs,
It's here to
man. All
evolve.
You
I
crack
think I'm
necks and
gonna
cash checks.
Go back to you.
Okay, so you guys are stuck into each other.
right.
Okay, then prep phase 5 CP. I am going to spend 2 source, giving me 6 CP.
Squash this cockroach. I'm just going to squash it.
Just splat.
And here we go. So 5 CP. Let's start at the prep phase.
At least this is technically the only human race, correct? Everybody else is some weird shit.
I think so.
You're like cockroaches. He's trees. That one's like elementals, and the airs is
Or
birds.
A bunch of blue plays.
Yeah.
The new faction. Those guys are supposed to be some. I think they're pirates.
It keeps going.
Okay.
Kima's excited to play pirates. That's who he wants to play the most. My little brother.
Get him in here, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He said he was becoming, but I guess he changed his mind. Oh, we gotta start doing. We get 5.
5 CP. I have 6 because I traded 2 source for 1 CP. See, the Bronner are almost kind of limited in the beginning.
They really are.
Unless
But you can bring the Forsaken out at wave 2, and that dude,
they're 7.
if he's the only unit in the game, if he's the only minion left, the wave ends. So he stays on the board for
Which is
into the next wave.
insane.
Exactly. Which is, and he does.
First, he'd be the last one.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like Elfenkazi. If the Elfenkazi is the last one left on the board, the wave ends.
Oh, really?
Him too. If he's and also if they're evolving and it's on the board, the wave ends. If you have minions evolve, yeah. And they're the only minions left on the board, the wave ends instantly. And the problem is with him is you gotta roll that dice. You have to have,
They can die.
yeah, every time. And so it's literally there can be moments where he doesn't move for like 3 turns. And then they're all like on you and you're just smashing them back for I think it's for 3 level on
No, he's 4 attack.
basic side is 4.
Basic
Yeah.
side is 4.
Yeah, so you just clamp.
Just one hitting anybody.
Yeah. But the
It's
problem is you're not
insane.
getting a hero out because you can get level 2
But
hero.
also, it's the unruly thing. So sometimes you have to roll a dice every turn, and you might just not be able to go anywhere.
Right, or attack.
Yeah,
But his retaliate's always going to do 4.
exactly, which is so good. If a tower attacks the minion that's right next to it, does it take retaliation?
No.
Fantastic.
And then make sure you set him up.
Yeah, I'm deciding. I'm looking at here
More
and
like this.
deciding what order.
So technically you can ask what units I bring out, but I have to tell you where they're at in the stack.
Okay.
That's all.
So which ones are you bringing up?
I brought the Messiah.
Basic hero guy.
He's at healing, so he
Oh.
heals for 1 at the start of his turn. And then he has something called Emulate, which if he makes it to your base, he blows up, doing 5, whatever his health is and damage to everything around it.
And I don't get any source from him.
Correct. If he dies, nobody
Because
gets
he
any
kills
swords.
himself.
Exactly. If this
That
unit is... Yep.
sucks. Does he have, what's his base stats? Like, does he have an attack stat?
Yes, 3.
Right away?
3.
3 attack?
Yeah. Wow. 2 movement. Also, when I die, I steal 4 swords from you. I steal the source that he's worth.
This is prep phase, right?
Yep.
Gross. That's really not good.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Kima try both of these options and they both suck for starting.
Yeah.
See who?
My little brother.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I'm pretty sure he's tried to start with just the Aegis, which uses 4 of the 5 points, or the Battleborn and the Dispatch, and they're both kind of awful. But I'm gonna just try that the range thing that will hopefully be enough to help the hunter, and try to score some early capital.
Sponsored by Bud Light.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is everybody
Also,
ready?
We're working on a DeWalt sponsorship in the what's it called the promo video.
I got a DeWalt circular blade. We can.
That's what I was using a DeWalt chainsaw in the video.
Nice.
So you can have your hero go off first, but you almost kind of want your hero to be able to touch this next turn. So you almost kind of want your hero, but I guess at the same time. Oh, another thing is, if your hero is here and your minions push him out, he will get pushed into his fortress.
And then he can't leave the
Yeah,
fortress
exactly.
again for the whole wave.
Exactly.
Wait, what
Which
happened?
is terrible.
Like if my hero comes out and he's here, and then this comes out, he will actually push him. He'll trade him to the
Really?
fortress. Yeah.
Damn.
And then he's just stuck in the fortress the whole
Yep.
More than my hero definitely has to have to come out last, but I won't even be able to. Well, actually, no, he can.
Yeah, you go
out
to
as
force
well.
exactly.
All right.
All right, so start off wave. I go first, so we're gonna go 1, 2, and he's gonna go 1, 2. He's gonna swap my hero out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go here, and then this guy's gonna go 1, 2. Okay, and then explore. Go this one first. I'm gonna reel it.
What do we got?
We got a source peddler. Oof.
Oh, peddling
Attack.
source.
What does that do?
He's just a bad boy. He's just hard to kill.
This is really hard to kill.
And I will look at this one.
I'm not looking at that one.
Oh, boy.
Okay, attack. Aspires fire. And then I attack, so he's going to attack for 3. He retaliates back for 2. And then my hero hits him for 1.
No, it retaliates against
He
one
does
unit.
not retaliate.
Yeah, only
Yep.
against 1 unit.
Okay.
What is your hero's ability?
Nice.
Which one did you do?
Matter distortion.
Matter distortion.
Yep. And then, so these
Can
are
you choose to choose either side of the basic hero?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Your hero can spawn as either side, right?
No.
No?
You know, heroes
Oh,
have the
from-
sub.
okay.
sub-
This guy. These guys you can.
These guys, yeah, but
Yeah.
the other side's a totally different unit.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
interesting.
and that's it for me.
All right. Well, I'm going to move my guy 2 spaces here. Second guy right there, and then my hero's just going to move right.
See, I'll put him here.
Sponsored
yeah,
by-
You're right.
And here why? Because you can hit him without retaliate.
We're gonna blur everything out.
Okay,
Start
Spire Fire, exploration.
Sponsored, bro. That's it, dude.
We're gonna be like Post Malone.
Yeah.
He gets Bud Light, right? He has a Bud Light fridge. You pay somebody like $1,000 a day to just give him Bud Light. Anytime he asks for it.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn. Dude, there's a lot of hate. Ugh.
You feel the tension?
I
You
feel
feel
the
the
tension.
electricity?
Because I see the tension I want to create. I'm CNN, baby. I'm fake news, baby. Andrew, you better tell some story, man.
Oh man.
You better have a
Got it.
girlfriend, you know what I mean, or
Got
something, you know what I mean? Some girlfriend that, you know what I mean? His girlfriend left him for you, you know what I mean? You gotta mix the story up, and
Straight
now
up.
he's just jealous. You know what I mean? He's working over the top.
Just hating.
I'm taking it out through board games.
I'm going to fire. So this guy has fair fight.
Yeah, that means he's gonna
He deals the same damage
Same back,
back,
exactly.
but he only can retaliate once, right?
once, exactly.
So I'm going to hit him with this taproot first.
Did you explode this one?
No. Okay.
Do you
that's
want
right.
to?
I do. want
Okay.
to.
If it's engaged, that's the only
It's
time you
not
explode it.
engage. Thank goodness.
And if you need a paper,
Interesting.
you have the paper with you, so.
No, this is like the first one I've seen that has no keywords on it at all. So we're just gonna. Well, it's not engaged, so I don't have to attack it, do I?
Yeah.
You're,
If you flip
if I
it.
choose to flip it.
If you
No,
flip it,
you don't have
your
to, if your
minions.
minions can attack, like if you have 2 units here, your minion can choose to attack this one instead.
But you will be forced to attack it with the next minion that walks past it.
I'll make it easier. Here's
Yeah. No, I get.
I'll
I
make
think
it
I
easier.
get it.
Your
Yeah.
minion must attack if it can.
Right.
It doesn't matter which target, as long as it attacks once on its turn.
And it doesn't matter if it has engage or not.
Right.
Engage just makes.
Now, if it's
Does hero-
engaged,
heroes have to
anything
attack
that
them?
can attack it must attack it.
No, we're not gonna uncover that one yet.
Okay, and then Spire's Fire, and then attack. We're next to attack phase.
So I'll attack him for 1.
Yep.
And take 1 in return, and then I will just attack with this one.
Yep.
And then I'll attack with this one.
Perfect play. Okay, now it's Roman's turn.
Here comes the heat.
Not too much heat. Just a little bit.
Exploration.
Here comes the sizzle.
Sizzle.
Remember, you have Hunter.
Yeah, but
Now, you won't be able to flip that one up now.
this turn, correct?
Yeah, the next one you could. If that one is engaged, then it's.
No, this one is not.
And you-
Right. That means all the engages are ready.
Where's that? Can I?
He's got it.
Oh yeah.
Just so I can double check what this is.
Dude, Ryan, it's going to be a good game, man. I want to
know.
get my win up. Roman's got a 4-2 record. Romano's got a 2-1. Andrew, though, right behind it for 2-1 also.
2-1. I'm a stickler for keeping it even, so I'm probably going for 2-2. That's my golden night, guy.
That's a really weird thing, but I'll send it. It's called Secret Passage.
Yes. Okay. Now you have to attack it with a minion.
You have to?
Yeah, because it's a target.
Well, it's only one, so I can kill it. Right?
Exactly. We don't kill it. It just
Alright, well, I'm just going to hit it with my rage guy.
Yep.
And then it stays there?
It just stays there. Yep. And then your hero can step on it and rope flip to any adjacent tile that's not been revealed.
So it swaps places with any tile?
Any landmark that has not been revealed.
Okay.
I'm coming for Andrew.
Andrew, now it is your turn.
All
Like
right.
any landmark.
Any landmark
You can go over
adjacent
here.
to it.
Get my grub growing a little bit longer.
Alright.
Hero going ba-boom. Larva going ba-boom. And
See, I'm curious why I didn't put your hero here because you could both attack that.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it is, man. It could,
You know what I
it
mean?
could be
He's
a
got a
bomb.
plan. He's
it,
got a
it
plan.
could be a bomb for all I know.
Exactly. All right.
I just want to reveal both of these.
One at a time.
One at a time.
And he's got that engaged.
Son of a...
He's got that engaged.
Does it have engaged?
Yeah, sure. Sure enough. Sure enough. All right. Traxxar Roughneck.
Oh,
Here,
that one.
You guys take these health chips, and we'll have these health chips between us.
Got it.
Make
This,
all our lives easier.
this thing looks
This one
mean.
has like 7 health or 6.
It's got 5, 2 attack.
Ooh, that's a peddler, and it's got engaged too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking Traxxar.
Somebody try to be a hero.
Don't look at
I
that.
know.
Engage.
Give me a peek, bro. I'll send it.
I'll peek with you. It's all good.
Woo! We're good. We're good.
It's
We're
a fountain of
good.
love. Fountain of
This,
love.
nope.
You don't have to tell me.
This is great. I'm revealing. I'm
It's
revealing.
toxic secretion.
Yeah,
No
this is my
damage.
baby.
The
This is my
grease-
baby.
No damage from toxic secretion.
What's up, little dude?
Damn.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, got a little bag, got a little good. I'm feeling it.
Okay, Spire attack phase now.
All right, son of a gun. Now, hero doesn't have to
Has
attack.
to.
Oh, he does have
Yeah,
to.
because it's engaged.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only time.
Shit. And that's 2. Poor little man. Poor little man.
Alright, so now it is my turn. So he's gonna heal start of his turn because he's healing.
Oh, that's right.
1, 2.
So by the time he gets over here, he's going to have 5 again.
Exactly. And then now I can explore. I am going to not going to reveal anything. Then attack phase. I'm going to attack it. Killing the source pellet, giving me 6 source.
Damn.
And giving him an upgrade. And I am going to give him an attack upgrade. Source pellet is out of the game. Okay. And my turn is done. What's Rodney gonna do? You can split your units here because you see how it goes. You can go either way at that
Yeah,
point.
that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to go 1, 2.
It's gonna take me like 4
No.
turns to
You
get out
gotta
of
move
my-
all units first before you explore.
Right,
Yeah.
yes. That's right.
It's fine, man. There's so many that go. Choo choo. Dude,
Yeah.
imagine the first time I played this game. Oh, it was a nightmare. And I was playing solo.
Oh, jeez.
And so when you play solo, you have to play as one faction, and then you have to play as another faction against you.
That's
And
terrible.
you have like 100 keywords you gotta put together every single turn.
I'm actually good.
Give him a bomb. Explore all of them.
Yeah, bomb and then reveal all.
Sucks. Okay. And I will move.
Or you get to reveal all, and then there's a bomb right where they're you end up revealing it.
Okay, exploration phase, yep. Got a gate?
It's engaged.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh, you guys hit.
So it's
Oh.
Traxxar Hellion. Is what it is.
dude, all these tracks are coming
much
up
is
in
that?
here.
6 health.
Oh.
I thought the roughneck was bad.
Now-
It only has
Jeez.
1 attack though, which is
Okay.
better.
Now here's the
but
thing. If you're both of these have to attack this
And
one
the
because
range
they
guy does
can.
too.
And
Right.
this guy has to also.
Has to?
Yeah, because he's engaged, so he takes everybody's engaged.
Nobody gets to fight the fair fight guy. You're not getting that source.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I gotta roll in there and steal
That's
the source.
terrible.
Unless you flip another engage here, then you can choose between the two. Do you
Choose
want to
which
explore this?
Choose which engage you
I
want.
hate
Now,
everything.
after-
Are you serious? I cannot. And until it's dead, I
Yeah.
cannot attack.
Well, you,
Yeah, but
after
here's-
your next move, you might be out of its
What
range.
if
What
I-
you can do is you
if
can
I
move back
could-
next turn, then you can hit that because
Then I
you're out of
can hit
range.
this guy.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I will hit it for 1 with this guy,
Yep. Hit you
Down
back
to
for
one.
1.
and then I'll hit it for 1 with this guy.
Yep.
No retaliate.
And
Yep.
1 with this guy as well. Then.
Man, if I can get down there and get that tower for free, that'd be great. All right, Roman, your turn. You chose not to explore.
No, well, I know what it is, and I don't want it.
don't want none of
I
that.
don't want none of
Little
that right
toxic
now.
secretions, what it sounds like to me.
What? No.
What you can do is, Roman, you can put your hero here. Oh,
And then he doesn't get kicked around. He get pushed back, or it's switched into.
No, he'll just swap. But the problem is he gets swapped to the back. That's the problem. Ugh. It's not gonna
But then
work.
he'd still get to move. Well, he'd
No, he'd move before. That's why
Yeah.
he did the movement there.
And he has to stay on a path hex.
The hero doesn't.
Well, can I push him into there?
Oh no. Yeah, when you swap, yeah.
he gets pushed
yeah.
out path hex. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go there. And then,
You might as well start moving them up then.
yeah, just move them for 1.
Okay, you want to explore?
I mean, I will look at it again because I forget how much I had. But you know what? Just go for it. It only has 3. Let's see what happens.
It's relentless. This could be dead. You gotta figure out. Don't want to lose your
It's
hero.
relentless again? You got the goats
Yeah,
again?
freaking goat.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
want to lose that
Fucking
hero.
smack rolling, dude. Oh
Heck
my
of a
god.
I'm about to get slapped by a goat. It retaliates against whatever. I'm just gonna send the dispatch to attack it. So he's gonna attack for 1, and if he dies, at least the hero will be able to attack it afterwards.
Oh no! When he
yeah,
retaliates,
yeah,
he rolls a
I'm
dice.
attacking it for 1,
Yep. Roll that dice.
and then start rolling.
Just roll the whole time until
Which
you
one am I
roll.
rolling?
So
Attack.
how does this work exactly? If you
Until he
keep
hits a
rolling until he
blank
hits a
or
blank.
2, the attacks accumulate. And if it hits
Okay.
a 2, the 2 gets added. And if he hits a blank, whatever total is gets
Until a miss or a crit is rolled.
Yeah, if it's a crit, he adds a 2.
A crit's a 2.
Yeah. So it's 2 and 6 chance that he's gonna. So 1 damage. Keep going. Just keep rolling. Don't even take it off. So just
It's only a light slap.
And now I'm killing him.
Yep.
I'm getting
Only
my
a
5 swords,
light slap.
and he gets his upgrade crit.
Yep. Correct.
Oh,
Dang.
you got lucky.
I'm coming for Andrew.
Oh,
He's gonna
man.
take 1 though. So
Little Ock Jab's all limping over here. You can't handle the
Can I
heat.
get an attack?
Attack, yes, there you go.
okay.
Alright.
Andrew, don't forget you can dig.
I got how much swords for that?
I
5.
can.
The goat's 5.
5.
No,
Alright, so this guy.
Yep. Comes out promoted, right?
Yep.
Come at me, Andrew.
Oh, and he gets an
Come
extra
at me.
health now.
I can just hold on to it. I just didn't felt like I was hogging it. It's like somebody else probably might want to look at this, but
So.
Closest minion to the fortress has to move. Target has to move first. You can do that. Yep.
And you have to move all minions in a row, so I have to move this guy
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
2. And he has to go 3, but he's blocked, so he
well, that
can't.
could be his 1, 2, 3. He can sidestep out.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
And then.
3 damage though.
Why are you running? You scared of that T-Rex looking
Oh,
thing?
man. Alright, so. He's going to
And
attack
he's
for
immune to
2.
toxic secretion, correct?
Yes, he is.
That's pretty cool.
And then he's going to attack for 1.
That thing doesn't retaliate.
Nope.
That's why she's
Cool.
toxic.
That's why he's my boy.
Okay,
Giving you
so
free 5 swords. Why didn't you get a relentless?
Yeah, right. And that's that.
so he heals for 1. Start of his turn.
That's pretty
One,
cool.
That's the worst part of him.
He's gonna go out.
It
1,
has
2.
3 attack.
Yeah. It's 6.
Holy shit.
It's 1 unit. That's
Yeah.
it. And I can only get it if I do the fortress upgrade.
Yep.
My turn's done.
That is super cool.
I can't explore anything.
Oh, you're not exploring on next
No,
two.
I already know what it is.
I got my goat.
My hand to break, dude.
Yeah, yeah, dude. And like that's nice up from the top. It gives like that nice little.
Oh yeah. Both works.
That's why even for me, like sitting here, like.
I gotta rotate my
Well, the
sponsorship.
You're nice and close, bro. That's
Yeah, that's why I said you grab a chair, just chill, man. There's a black chair here. That's what I was saying, man.
Let
It's
me
some.
take a peek, dude.
Huh?
Let me take a peek at that. Here, pull that. Here, right here, bro.
Yeah, you don't get a comfy chair.
And then what I do is I face the laptop to me, and then just on the process.
It's the laptop. That's using the phone controller. I'm assuming it's not crashing.
Not crashing.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna look at that for this.
Well, you want to see people writing.
Uh,
Everywhere people.
You gotta interact.
No chat. I won't heard anything since for a couple minutes ago. Yeah. I see the chat. So.
Yeah. So, yeah, just like that. Boom. Oh, bada boom, bada bing.
You trying to explore?
Perfect. And then you can also see this is your live.
Program.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I know. This
We're
is.
getting in here.
There's a lot of possibilities.
Now that could be a portal. If that's a portal, you can pop pop.
Oh, I
you
know,
already know
I know
what
what
it is.
it is.
Okay, yep.
It's
It's
Toxic
engaged.
secretion.
it's not engaged.
No, it's this engaged that's hurting you.
Oh, I knew. Well, yes.
You could summon
100%.
right now too.
Oh, if that hadn't been engaged, I would have killed
Summon.
this, summoned a
Yeah.
nice thing, and be in such a better position. But that's terrible. So we gotta just, figure out how we're not gonna die. And that guy
Send it.
is super annoying.
Oh, dude, they're that annoying.
What's Emily
Because-
do?
Even if I
If I die, I steal 4 source from you.
Holy shit.
If I am next
So
to your
if
fortress, I blow up, and whatever my health is, that's much health damage I do to everything.
Shit.
Yeah,
So
it's
5 damage to the
brutal.
it's
fortress.
just horrible.
That's a
No
new.
matter what.
It's just a wall. And he heals everything.
Yeah,
He's the
it's-
strongest. He's the
it's
strongest unit that
so
they
It's
have.
a
brutal.
walking nuke, dude.
But once
Oh
it
my
goes to my grave, that's
gosh.
it. Unless I buy him back, and it's pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's
Is
the one I was
that-
blowing
is that the
smoke
only one
about.
of
That's
the types you have?
Yeah, that's the
terrible.
only one. Yep.
Oh,
A
dang.
And
walking
then his
nuke.
other side is
That's a
Quantum
good-
Darkness,
That'd be a good bit of capture.
which is
Yeah, yeah.
before after movements may defeat itself in order to convert an adjacent opposing spire with 2 or fewer upgrades into an Auroran spire.
Freaking walking nuke.
Okay.
Damn,
If
it's got
this
4
is not
damage.
closer, I have to go there. This is just horrible. This is just bad. Okay, so I think
Now, if you go 1-2 here, you will impale him.
You can
I
also
will,
sidestep.
but then I will
You'll
have
die.
to
Fight him, yep,
attack
and die.
him and die.
Exactly.
And even if I move this over here,
You still have to attack
I
that.
have to attack this,
Correct.
and I can't attack that.
Exactly.
So it's he's only going to deal a net 1 damage because.
What if
of-
you move
2.
your hero back
Yeah,
one?
net 1, correct, yeah.
What if
Exactly.
you move your hero back 1?
To kill
so
that.
that's what I
Well,
want.
you know, if you move him back 1, can you go this way with that guy?
No.
That's not going to be any closer.
No.
It won't be closer. No, it's the same.
Yeah,
It's
you're
actually
in
farther.
You're in
Yep.
a pickle.
It's horrible.
Well,
So-
the good thing
No, it's
is,
probably the same distance because you can't go that way. You are forced to go that
Oh,
way.
okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
it probably will be the exact
Probably
same
equal distance.
Yeah.
So you just got dealt a
you
shit
just
hand.
gotta.
you just got that in front of you. That's the problem.
I know.
And this here.
It sucks. Okay, we'll just. He's gonna die anyway.
Exactly.
So I might as well just deal the impale while I can.
Well, you gotta talk to your partner.
Impale.
You think impale? Okay. I'll go 1, 2.
That automatically impales, right?
Okay.
After movement.
Yep. And then 1, 2.
Yep.
And 1.
Perfect.
I do want to kill
Couldn't
this.
he
And you
summon?
can also attack that now.
Couldn't you summon before moving? Or
I only
instead
have 2.
Yeah, it's 2
I only
swords.
have 2. Because
Yeah.
if I could have killed this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, baby. I would.
Okay.
Oh
I would've
yeah.
Spire's
summoned- I
fire.
would've summoned the biggest guy.
At
too.
least that engage won't retaliate against the range, correct?
Correct.
So you have
So it
that
will-
going for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because I killed this, I can put an upgrade on there. So we do have some good things happening.
Yep.
Correct.
But
Okay, and
It
then
still sucks.
exploration. Do you want to explore?
nope. No
Okay,
exploring.
and then attack phase.
So I'll attack this guy, take 1 off, and then die.
Give me 1 source.
Straight up suck.
Bring
You
1 to
get
7.
1. You get 1
Yep.
source.
Got it. I'm at 7 source.
Did you already put it on there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this guy. Okay, then deal 1 damage to this.
Yep. No retaliate.
No retaliate. And then I'll deal 1 damage to this. No retaliate either.
Get that sauce.
And get the source. I
That's
get
gonna do
3 source.
3 source and an upgrade.
And an upgrade.
You can choose a temporary health or an attack or a range.
I could choose a range.
Give him a +1
If
range.
this
I think attack is...
Earthscape is touching this, is this considered influence here?
No.
Or I have to have something here to build something here?
You have to have something there, build something
Okay.
there.
Yeah, I gotta study these upgrades to see
Give
what's
me help. Give me swap.
No, it's fine.
It's interesting because upgrades are how
Play
you
with the camera.
basically get
Yeah,
promoted,
Focus on the
guys.
zoom and stuff.
They
That's
just
kind
So
of
you do manuals and
how
models?
No, I was
the
doing
heirs
a little bit.
can't
See
promote
what
their
range it
union
has.
minions
I
until
don't
you
think
unlock
can
the
focus
upgrades.
on
Okay,
push
So
all
it's
the way in.
very similar.
Gotcha.
to
That's
this, but
nothing.
the cool thing
And
is the
seeing
level
is darker,
2
that's something
hero
like
for the
that.
heirs has
Yeah,
something
see,
called a
I've
Synchronality
seen
or
that.
something along those
You
lines
can
where when
focus.
he
It's not
kills
okay.
anybody
not when
within
it's all
2
the way in.
adjacent of him, every
Even then it can't
minion
focus?
faction
There's like a
gets
weird right
upgraded
there's that
immediately.
focal
Nice.
point at that
So
zoom.
nice.
It's very, he's
So right here.
the
So-
second tier heirs unit
Okay.
is the strongest.
Yeah.
Well, in my
Right there.
opinion.
So if I push all the way zoomed in, that's it.
Wait,
right
which
there,
one was
wherever
that
that
again?
hole
Heirs.
is on the base.
Purple guys.
Yeah.
The birds.
Yeah.
Okay, so Andrew, you are done. I mean, Roddy,
I'm
you're done.
I'm done.
You got your 3 source? Yep.
Yeah.
Roman, is your turn.
We're ready.
Can't. I mean, not going to build anything, so we're just gonna send it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay. Spire's fire. Nothing is fire. Attack. Done for Roman.
Short and sweet.
So, question.
Yes.
Once I move this guy out of the way, can I go 1, 2,
no,
3?
You can't
Backstep
step
on
in
the
the same
same-
spot.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright. Well, gotta do this.
You got that cam going. What's up, peeps? Oh, shit. Beer money forgot his hat.
Yo,
No!
Oh, baby.
There we go. What's up, boys?
He's in business now.
Beer money's back in business. This is beer money right here. If you guys want to know what beer money is in this tournament,
I'm
I'm playing for keeps. I heard this is the players' tournament. We're the bitches.
All right, all movement
We
done.
do have a lot.
I'm exploring.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm exploring.
Give him another
You explore.
engage.
All right,
Hmm?
all right,
Mm.
all right. Wounded priest.
Ooh.
That's the recruitable guy. That's the one I got last time.
4. And I can recruit him for 1? Is that how that works?
No, you just recruit him. You just put him on your adjacent path hex. The revealing faction may choose to convert this minion, controlling it as if it were their own. Place this minion on the closest valid path hex. When this minion is defeated, no reward is
So
granted.
he just goes here.
He costs nothing. You just get him.
Good game.
Yep, just a free buddy. And he's actually decently strong.
Yeah.
Okay,
The only
and then
thing
you have to
is-
attack.
The only
You
thing
have
is,
to
though,
Yes,
if you
I'm
didn't-
going to
The only thing
attack,
is, if
yeah.
you didn't recruit him, you could get a relic.
Yeah.
If you left him there and you killed him, then you
I
can get a relic.
unfortunately these guys are forced to go. This guy's on his
Yeah.
last legs, dedicated to
Mm-hmm.
taking this thing out. I'm just relics are nice.
Okay.
So is it to attack.
Would he tech? He's
Well, one
technically a faction minion, correct? So he wouldn't take
I was literally thinking about that.
poison damage, or he would.
Ooh.
I think he would.
Where's talk?
He's not
where's
He
the-
Rage.
was just saying that about
Where's
it.
it? Yeah,
being,
yeah.
About it being him becoming a faction minion
Yeah. Hold on a second.
when he's
Mhm.
recruited.
I was literally thinking about the mind.
You that priest takes a big swig of antidote. He's like, I'm about to hang out with some bugs. I
Okay,
need
Toxic
to
Christian said
pregame a little
It
here.
Gotta
doesn't say
prepare
anytime.
myself.
It doesn't say anytime. It says anytime a non-grease unit moves onto a hex adjacent unit is that 1 damage.
So he is a non-greed. Even though he's a faction minion,
Yeah,
he's a
right.
non-greed
Greed.
unit. So he would take poison
Oh,
damage.
that's
Right.
annoying.
I think with the
Yeah,
wording,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the
Yes.
wording,
Yeah.
I would think so. I would think so as
Yeah.
well because he's non-greed.
he's a faction
Yeah.
minion,
Yeah.
but he's not a greed.
Well,
No matter
regardless,
how much he
this
feels
dude
like a bug, he's not a bug.
is taking 1 damage.
Good play. Good play. Good play. All right.
All right.
That's
That's
it,
that.
right?
That's that.
Toxic fumes
You
is
got
after
a
that thing dies, it leaves a
decision.
splat.
Which
Yeah,
one?
yep.
What are you doing?
Healing again.
Leaves a little funk trail.
Come on, beer money.
Beer money needs to heal.
See, if he's not gonna be able to summon, if I kill that summon,
Mm-hmm.
But don't you heal regardless at the beginning of the turn?
yeah, beginning of my turn I heal. No, he's not gonna be able to summon. I want to kill a summon because that's the way to go. If I want to be that guy,
Well, you are going to attack him, so you have to go. That
I
way.
have
I mean,
to. I have
you,
to go.
you got that
I have
hat.
no
You got to
choice.
be that guy.
I got no choice there. I wonder what this is though.
Send your hero.
Who's going to me? You are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll go this way. Okay, aspires. Oh wait, do I want to build before any of that?
Too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Whatever, it's fine. All right, spires, final
It's
spires.
a practice.
Exploration,
tournament
that's to explore, and then attack phase. Obviously, I'm killing this guy. Giving me 2 source, bring up to 9,
Mm.
and then
You take 1 in retaliation.
no, I don't, because I kill him. If you kill a unit, then
Oh,
I
right.
retaliate.
duh.
Yeah, insta
Yes,
kill.
you're right. You're right.
Yep.
You are correct.
And that is the end of my turn. So now it is your turn, Rodney.
Okay. I
Beer
will
money
move,
making plays.
I will move here and kill this guy. With 2.
Yep. And he does not retaliate. What do you get?
So
you
I
get free tower.
I get a relic?
No,
Oh, wait, a
tower.
free tower?
Yeah, any tower that you have unlocked.
Right. So I
You
will
only have
take,
2, I think, unlocked.
Yeah.
Cover and defense.
I will take one of the retals.
Oh.
Can I put it?
It has to be wherever it was
Oh,
killed.
it was. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I'll take that.
And so what does it have?
1 attack, 1 range.
Yeah, keep the range on the bottom. And now, do you want to promote your hero?
I do. I actually do this time.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now, remember, I can go
Oh.
1, 2, and kill him.
You're well.
Are we trying to give you a bad day?
Mm,
Or are we giving Andrew a bad day? Who's getting a bad day today?
I forgot about that. Dang it.
So what you can do is, well, he's pretty much gonna die either way.
I should have put him here.
That's why. Yeah, I didn't understand why you
Oh
moved
my
so
gosh.
close.
Yeah.
You can move there. Just go there. That's why I was confused. Is like, I'm gonna go 1. You thought I was gonna go this way, didn't you? That's what you thought.
Well, I for some reason I thought you had to go that way.
No, I
But
said you
this
one
is
closer.
still closer.
Exactly.
That is still closer. Do I get one mulligan or no?
Yeah. Just put it there. It's fine, man.
Friendly game.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
it's fine, man.
One
We're only,
mulligan.
we're only
I'll
not
put it
friendly
over
against Andrew.
Yeah. Next game.
Your luck is
Okay.
not rubbing off my teammate.
Okay.
You know, it's not Romano there.
I know. Romano would not take it.
Well, Romano wouldn't have let you attack that guy for the source. He would have made you attack him because he's attacking me. He'd be like, no. Take him out. Take him out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, and that's it then.
Right, you're 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's definitely taking an L today.
Well, we're not sure. We're not sure, man.
I
Gotta
will,
see.
I will make
I don't know, man. Dude, literally, his guys.
Roman is making sure.
He's got power. The Greece are really not a joke, man. What are you doing?
Just a bunch of bugs.
First time playing Braun, and we'll figure this shit out.
I would highly see. Honestly, you should go. You should have built since you knew you couldn't summon. You should have built something here to protect yourself. This one tower's not gonna be
And the
enough.
other thing is, what I was thinking of doing is to make your day worse. Is I can use the secret passage and just go here and then kill you. In one move with this guy,
Mm-hmm.
because he has an upgraded attack.
So does he have range?
He doesn't have range. It's just the fact
But the
that I
movement.
can walk through here,
Mhm.
and that'll be one of my movement. Then going through here isn't a movement, and then I can step off, or I can just attack you right off.
Well, these will swap.
Yeah, that will
Yep.
swap. So then this would get 1 health again, and then I
Mhm.
could technically use it again later if I wanted.
So how much attack does that guy have?
He has 2 because he has an
2.
upgrade.
So he wouldn't be able to kill me. You wouldn't be able to kill me in 1 hit now.
You're 2 health.
Oh, it doesn't change. Keep me. It doesn't.
Oh,
keep
it
me
goes.
at full
Whoa,
health?
wait. You're supposed to get an extra one. My bad.
Because I
Okay.
was at full health.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
we're fine, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're fine here then. Oh, it's got 3 attack. That's right.
no,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it's still
Against him, yes.
Yeah. You're fine there. Just I would for sure if you have the source build a tower here because this is what's gonna keep you from getting destroyed. Okay, now it is Roman's turn.
Should I bring that thing to my base?
You can't. It's out of. It's not
Oh, it's
adjacent.
out of the-
Yeah.
this
You
one
can
is
bring that
adjacent.
one. Yeah.
Alright, we'll give that a shot.
But the thing is, and they well, you could probably kill that because you have range in the back. So 1, 2 range, and then 3 damage there. You can kill that. But you have to swap your hero. Make
1 or
sure.
2. That'll be my move. And this goes 1, 2. And then we will. This guy technically uses that, so this goes over here.
Yeah, and when he steps off, it gets 1 health.
But he doesn't have to step off,
That's
right?
right. He doesn't have to.
But I will because I need to do the.
Yep.
And then this gets 1 health back. And that is it for moves.
Spire's fire, exploration, and then attack.
And engage, it doesn't matter what order, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
So I will hit it with this, so he'll retaliate for.
No, it
won't
doesn't retaliate, that's
because-
right.
So that takes away 1, and then this guy kills it in 1 shot because he has hunter.
Yep.
And I get a relic.
Shoot!
Or is that a? Oh, that is a tower, correct? I believe that is a tower.
That's a
I
tower.
believe that is a tower.
That's a tower. Now you can only get towers that have not been upgraded. So the ones you've unlocked, I mean.
Yeah, and I don't think I have
Yeah.
any unlocked, correct?
Yeah,
I'll
you
step
can't
back.
build a mine. You can only build 1 tower thing, which is I think the dispatch.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
I don't think I get to build any, correct?
No, you
No?
do. You have 1 unlocked. You have
Yeah,
2
yeah.
unlocked. The mine and dispatch, I think.
Yes. You
A
want the
mine is like a
dispatch.
free 6 source.
Yeah, but you can only do it during the build phase. See, what Roman can do, what you can do as here's
I
another
guess
thing.
they'll splash.
Oh yeah, it has splash. Yeah. Another thing you can do is you can build a source like this. You can build these out as
Could you
long
actually?
as long as touching your
That's
and
pretty
then
cool.
you can do something like this. And
Wait,
you
so
can
what does
just build-
mining give me?
That'd be
It-
super
it-
cool.
Mine, you just
At the
bank
end of
up.
the round, at the
you
end of
can
the round,
pull it.
you'll get.
You can
6
choose
source.
to optionally
6
return
source.
it and get 6. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
doubling. If you build
But
like that.
because he would get it for free, he would just get 6 source straight
Yeah.
up, which could
That might be worth
Well,
it.
no, he can't build a mine though
Why not?
because it specifically says they can only be built during the build phase.
Oh.
The mines?
Yeah.
But isn't this considered a tower?
But it's a tower that has got rules to it that's only done during the build phase. Yeah.
Wow.
It says specifically it can only be built during the build
For the
phase.
spires?
Yeah.
Start with access to the dispatch platform and drilling outpost spires. By building the smelter level 1 fortress advancement, Braun unlock 2 additional spire options, each tower and lance launcher. After building this advancement, any of the 4 spires can be constructed for build. Drilling outpost spires cannot be constructed during the onslaught phase.
Exactly. So you're in the opposite
this
phase.
is
So your
on-
money was on the money there. You know what I mean?
Well, I've never played this
Wow.
faction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
so,
it's
so that
always
means I
good to
don't
double
have
check.
2, I only have 1.
Yeah, so I said you
Only
only
one
have
option.
one you can
Only
build.
one
I still do have 1.
And what is that? Attack and range?
Yeah. And
But it's
I
got
can-
splash. That's what's
And I
good.
can add,
is
I can
super
use my
good.
build options.
No, that's start of your turn. Yeah. Start of your turn. Yeah.
Somebody in trouble.
So I get a freebie. I get 1 free round before that thing gets ranged.
Well, he's got splash. That's where it really comes in. But splash will damage him if it's not properly. But now he has influence here. You also got the advantage of knocking out influence, and because your tower's here,
I'm
you have
coming in
influence
through.
here, and here now. So you could. Actually, no, you don't have influence here. You have influence here, here, and here. Here.
Oh,
You can
right,
also
because
attack
that's
this and
actually
just
on
run
that
back.
Yes.
part. So I got a question about this guy.
Yeah.
When he gets, so he'll move here next turn, and then the next turn he'll be here.
Mhm.
Can he attack with his attack power, then explode?
No, he
Or
explodes
just
instantly.
automatically
At the end of his
explodes?
movement, he explodes, killing anything. Well, not killing him, but doing in health damage to everything
Right.
around him.
So when he explodes, will he still steal 4 swords from me?
Oh, I get an upgrade on this guy, correct?
Emulate.
Since I killed him.
Yes.
If this unit
with
is
the killing
adjacent to
blow.
opposing
Promote
core,
him.
it explodes. If he
Does he
does
only
deals
have one
current
notch or
health
whatever?
and damage
Yeah.
to all
Yeah.
adjacent
That
units,
is-
spires, and
Attack,
force
but the
gates.
promotion gives him.
No, if defeated by a
Same thing.
faction
He
unit or
gets
spire.
promoted
No,
to
because
attack
I wasn't
surface
defeated by a
attack.
faction
You're
unit or spire, so
reliable.
no, I
Okay.
get nothing.
Survival's nice.
So almost the best situation is for him to get over here with like
If this
1
unit
health.
doesn't move
Exactly.
attack, you recover one health.
Exactly,
That's pretty
and
cool.
that's where
Yeah.
you want to use the range and not to drop him.
That was
I
my
promoted
plan
this guy.
with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy got promoted. I forgot. Not that I forgot. I killed
Yeah,
this
yeah.
thing, so he gets the promotion.
Yep,
Put that back. If the promotion doesn't change anything other than add survival to him.
exactly, and 1 attack.
Well, yeah, because I had 2 attack already, but so the
You have
promotion
2
is
attack
worth
now.
it. Yeah, now I have 2.
Yeah.
How does adding these things work?
So you count what the next chip that you're adding, which would be the 3rd chip. So that costs 3 source.
Unless it's armor. Armor's always 2.
Armor's always
So
Alright.
that's the strategic way is to put armor last because it's like you stack, so it's your upgrades are cheaper. Because if you put armor now, your next ship would be worth 4, even though it could be worth 3.
Like you got 2 options. Either you can build another tower here. Well, after movement he explodes, so this tower will not do anything. It's gonna explode after movement.
Mm-hmm.
So either you can add range to him, which means then you could hit anything out. If right now you can attack here, 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 here. If you have more range, you can attack here, here,
Exactly.
here, here,
That's
allowing
what
you
I'm
to pick
thinking.
away at him. But if I go like this, I'll just take the range right off.
We should have sent it as a wave
You
1.
see what I mean? I'll
victory.
just knock it
But
off.
then you would be in range for the
Yeah.
attack
But
anyway, so that'd
I
be
just
fine.
took away 3 source for you for no reason.
True.
Yeah.
which sucks.
Alright, my turn, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Wow, I thought it was your turn for some
Well,
reason.
I know. I want it to be my turn.
1, 2, that's all I really can do. 2. And actually, we're just going to leave him there. Alright, so.
Fire's
Spire's
fire.
fire.
Oh, that's right.
I can hit this one with splash,
Yep.
correct?
A splash is optional, but if you
Right.
splash your units too.
That's fine. But it'll hit these guys, correct?
Yes.
I'm doing it, dude.
It's optional, so roll. See what you get for roll.
Give me a 2.
1.
1. I'm doing,
Alright.
I'm doing 1 damage to everyone.
Okay.
So 1.
Wait, so he could deal 2 damage to everyone?
No, only one.
If he
Splash is
rolled-
only
okay,
ever
splash
one.
is only ever
Yeah,
one.
he can
Okay.
he can miss and still do splash.
If he missed and did splash, would the unit he aimed at not
No.
take any damage?
Yeah, it's
Adjacent
only
ones would.
adjacent.
Yeah.
Alright,
Which is a
so
weird
I'm going to
concept.
attack
Yeah.
for 1, attack for 2.
So that kills it. This guy loses 1.
You get 2 sources.
Well, he only has 2 health, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you attack
No,
him
you don't tell me
I thought
anything.
I thought you had to do the first minion first.
for movement only?
Oh.
Don't tell him
movement only. Yeah, yeah. That's
All
why.
right, all
He
right.
dies. He
No,
dies. You won't
it's
take it.
legit. He would if he knew he would have done this.
This guy would have killed me right off the bat, so you don't need. This guy doesn't need to take any
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
from
So
him.
All
he,
right, cool.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
didn't take any
All
off
right.
of him.
I thought.
No. He still took a
That
splash.
took splash damage. Yeah,
Remember, he still took a splash. Oh, not that from the attack.
yeah you won't take any attack damage. You get 2 sources.
All right.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
why I got you. You know, what I mean, we're
Yeah, man.
These guys go to
I
the
thought it
barracks
was with
and they
attack
die.
too.
barracks. My guy's the one that go to the grave.
All right, so that's that. He's attacking this and killing it, getting the source, which is 5. So I'm at 9. And that's that.
Okay, heals for 1 start round. I am going to go.
Now, since he killed that, do I
Yes,
promote?
upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, upgrade first if he has a peep.
He does have 1.
So
So
you get the
yeah.
upgrade, yeah. You want attack or health?
Attack.
Okay. Damn, Rome. I think I'm gonna take the tower.
I'm gonna build a tower here.
Yep. you
I
can
have
do
5
that.
source. I'm gonna have to defend myself.
You don't need to build no stinking tower, just a bunch of
More
bugs.
splash damage.
Towers for bugs?
More splash
What?
bugs for days.
Stomp.
Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2 here, and the hero's gonna go 1. I don't want to leave.
You'll beat the hell out of Andrew.
Nah, you don't want to do that.
He's gonna hit me back.
Is that the guy that gets escape for free?
No, he can build. He can.
Matter distortion. What does that one do?
That's where you can put a Earthscape out.
Earthscape. Can you pull another one out even though we
Yeah.
just bought it in marketplace?
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
But you lose the upgrade if you do it.
Exactly. But I do want to look at that though,
Send it, dude. I'll be alright.
because I can always come back. 1. Let's do it. Let's send it. And then he can't step on it. Yeah, because he's 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, and then Spire's Fire. So you attack with this one.
Give me a 2. Come on.
1.
Oh, he's gonna heal it right back next time.
Okay. And then Exploration.
Do you think it was a good call not to turn it over?
I don't know, but I'm turning it over.
Oh my gosh.
It's just you didn't have a 3 attack unit. You had all yours were 1s.
I know. It's tough.
So it's hard, and especially with the engage right there.
Yeah.
If you would have picked that one
Okay.
instead of the engage, that would have probably been worth it.
There we go.
Yeah. Did you know what it was?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Is
that a tower?
massive.
That's a
That's
tower.
tower for free, yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
other thing. The tower is kind of a big deal.
It's huge.
But they retaliate for 2. That's so strong.
Exactly. Which is why I did not.
Minions
turn
are
it over.
forced to attack it, which his guy would be.
No, yeah, minions.
Next-
yeah,
That's
my
not
no, I have to
engaged,
choose by
Oh
now.
yeah, you have an option to choose. He would have been forced to attack it.
So I am going to
regardless.
attack it for 3, and if my guy doesn't die, he was taken 2 for retaliate.
When did you heal?
Mm-hmm.
Did you
hold
heal
on.
before moving?
Yeah, he did.
Well, here's the thing. He's gonna hit me for 1. I heal for 1. Then I move, and if his tower rolls a 2, he'll kill me. And if he doesn't, I'll get a free tower. So yeah, we'll do that.
Works the second.
Works.
But that guy has range.
Yeah, but he can only hit me for 1.
Yeah. He could also attack that thing.
He's not gonna kill it.
I know.
And my bad. I was supposed to explore this. I totally forgot. I am going to spend 1 source. It's a portable gate. I'm going to take it with me. So I spent 1 source to pick it up. All right. Rodney's turn. What's Rodney going to do?
Continue getting clapped.
Do you want to play?
No, it's fine, dude.
I think this is the best move I could do. I'm gonna hop over and we're gonna pacify this.
Oh, dude!
That's power.
Wait, and is
bro.
that is pacify instead of attacking? Let me read.
Yes,
Let me
instead of attacking.
let me read this shit. Dude. This is a bit of I totally forgot you could do that, dude.
I know. That's why.
I think you probably did the biggest brain. Instead of attacking this unit, may discard an adjacent landmark minion to gain 3 source. Now,
Nice.
that's attack step. You did it out of sync.
Oh,
You did it out of sync. Move it first.
Sorry.
Spire's Fire.
Fire.
Exploration. Attack phase.
Attack
Boom.
phase.
Dude.
It's gone. I get 3 swords.
That was
nice,
great.
dude.
Dude, that was, I
Yeah.
forgot you
Yeah.
could big brains,
Yeah.
man.
That's a big brain.
So, but I'll kill you now.
Yeah, but if you move, I get to shoot at you with this, and then I retaliate. So if I would get a 2 with this
But
and
he
then
has a-
retaliate.
No, I'll kill you straight up. I did
Yeah.
3 damage.
Oh no, that's right. Wow.
Big brains. Big
Well,
brains. You should have. What were you
He
here?
got-
the
at
best-
least he got
it
sword
was
the
for
best.
that.
Were you
That's
here?
probably the best.
Yeah.
You
No,
should have
he-
went here. Because then you could have shot it, still killed it,
But
and then
I
have to go
can't.
too.
No, I have to be adjacent to it to pacify.
Oh.
That's why.
Then
he
you
did the
could
best
have.
thing he
Should
could
I
have.
have
No, he did the best thing he
should
could
I,
have.
would this have been better? To keep him in range of the tower longer, maybe. That's what I was.
Well, I
trying
have to
to
go 1,
debate.
2, 3. So I have
What
to
do
go.
Would you
swap
go
it?
over me?
No, because he's not flying. I'd be stuck. Because
But
if
it's
I go
a hero.
here,
But it's a hero though.
yeah, but it's not a fly, and it's not. It's an enemy hero. It's not an ally. It's not your own hero.
Okay, so you would have had to go the other way.
No, because if I go this way, I have to be 1, 2. I have to be 2 or less. I'm gonna start my turn. So if I go
Oh.
here, it's 1, 2, 3.
So
So
that's
it
a better
would've
play
been
for him to stand
better.
there.
So I could have either moved or chose to stay here at that point because it's neither or.
Oh yeah, but for him right now, his move is it better for him to go from here 1, 2 and then kill us, or go here and stand
I don't
there?
know, man.
Well,
I
just,
think-
I would
I
say
think
stand
this
there.
is better.
Yeah, stand there. And
But
see
no,
what
I already chose this.
happens. Let's see what happens. Put him in another spot.
Okay.
We're gonna give you all the handicaps.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
think that's better because then you can't
This is the better
move.
play because he doesn't. He's gonna be prolonged under the tower.
But I heal it for 1 in return,
You do.
and I'm gonna kill it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
It won't make a
Yeah.
difference either way.
The
He's
past
gonna catch
fight
you
was
here.
was golden.
That was
Yeah.
a golden.
You need to build a tower here. That's what you do
that's
next
my
turn.
other-
Yes.
Yep, that's what I was gonna
Roman's turn.
Do I build a tower here or here?
Ooh, you do have this option. I didn't see that. I forgot
Which
about
is
that.
really nice.
Yeah.
Yo, money over here.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
My name is Tima.
Tima.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you. My name is
Yeah,
Rodney.
yeah, yeah,
Pleasure.
Right?
Yeah.
Rodney, yeah.
Rodney. Okay.
Yep.
Rodney.
You can put an upgrade on a range.
Hmm?
You can put a range on it, make it a range.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize my play right here.
You can put a tower here. Do you have a source? 6 source.
I got the money.
You can put a tower here,
That is actually what I was gonna do. I was gonna
and
put
then
a
that's
tower.
gonna force him to run away.
And so pacify does not
Anything to make
trigger
Andrew
my.
sweat.
I can't get an upgrade from that.
Right, because
Because
you
I
didn't
didn't
defeat
defeat
it.
it.
Exactly.
Since I have basic bitch towers, I will put a forward basic bitch tower.
Well, it's got splash. That's
yeah,
that's
but
Splash.
It's not
the
very
thing is,
basic.
from here he's gonna run.
he has to.
Yeah, but he's also gonna do. These guys are gonna run. If I put this here, they will be forced into their path, and they will take more splash damage.
Well, they can't. I mean, minions
yeah, they
have
wouldn't
to go.
be able to go. They wouldn't be able to displace these guys.
Exactly.
So let's just do it out here. And that costs
Gross.
4, so I'm down to 1.
Damn. And then he has to go to here technically, unless you almost at that point you just go to base and heal for 3.
I'm absolutely
And I have
going to
1
base.
range and 1 attack. Thank you, sir.
Ain't no doubt, Mom. Honestly, I was planning on going to base.
Well, you really-
Not to sound like a coward, but I was planning on going
Well,
to
you can
base
dig.
before that tower.
You can just start digging to cover things up. Like
Yeah.
you put a dig here so you can't run through here. Like dig. Oh, see, he already has the tower. You can dig, and then Roman has to go around.
I only have 1 health left. I'm
Gotcha.
getting that ass back to base.
Right, and then that's Roman's second build option or first.
First, because this one was I
Free,
unlocked this
yep.
one. What's it called?
Can
And
you only
then-
do one build option in a turn? Or can
No,
you
you can do both in a turn.
Okay.
So you can also upgrade a tower.
That's what I was
more.
gonna do. Or that's what I was thinking about doing.
Little arc jab going back to base.
Is there any way I can keep this guy ranged away from that?
From what?
To keep this guy ranged from this unit?
No.
I mean, I'll kill it. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll go here, and here, and I will.
Spires fire,
Don't have no spots.
exploration, attack.
How do I big brain this? You know, I'm gonna kill this guy. We're gonna kill him for hit it for 2.
No, you went here to kill it. You can get an upgrade.
Yeah, but that way I'll save that unit.
Yeah, but then he's gonna kill you next turn.
He's gonna kill me with this in 1 shot because it only has 2 health.
Yeah, but you can attack anybody with it.
Well, yeah, but with 2 health, this guy will. I mean,
You can kill this guy here, get an upgrade, either another health or another attack,
yeah,
and then this guy can just attack this
Yeah.
or even that in the back.
yeah, that guy can attack those. Well, him attacking hit, this wouldn't be. There'd be no point to it.
Yeah, I mean, but he won't get retaliated against, and he can use
Yeah.
that as a target.
Let's do
Or
that.
you can just hit that one and not get any no retaliate.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. So no retaliate, and I get 1 source with my hero. He
Little
can upgrade.
grub man.
He gets upgraded. I will give
Attack
him,
or
yeah,
probably health, I would say, because you already have 2 attack. You don't need any more.
But then I can 1-hit this guy.
Yeah, but
And he has
remember,
survival. He has survival. If he doesn't move, he heals.
right? Remember when he attacks, he's gonna he can attack the tower. You
Yeah.
can choose it. It's your call, Roman.
Let me
Roman, you're
throw
fine.
let me throw an attack on him.
Okay, because he will kill you.
He's gonna kill this guy. Yeah, he won't kill this guy.
No, because he's gonna go boom, and he can go boom, and now you're dead.
But I'm gonna attack that guy.
But you're not gonna kill him. If your hero doesn't get a health, he's gonna die. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He's got 4 damage coming. Actually, he 3. Actually, he might
He's
even
dying
die
either
even
way.
if he gets a health.
See, that's why I think this was a better kill. To hit it with a 2 and not worry about the upgrade. Put that piece of shit back in there. I'm
Can I
going.
see-
I'm
Little
gonna-
worm man.
I'm not gonna. I think this is the better play because this has 2 attack. This only has 1, and this will be able to. It'll kind of bottleneck this.
She's
I'm gonna do
sick
that.
right now.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm going to
What, she's
do.
just at home chilling?
yeah, she says I'm sleeping actually. Oh damn!
shit, like I
she got
was
sick
really
today when we
for
were
too
out
long.
or something. Because today
So
in the
if
morning,
I-
she threw up.
Oh man. If I have 0 source, you get nothing from me?
Correct, because I steal from you. Exactly.
You're gonna kill me either way. Someone's dying in there.
No, I got an idea, Roman.
What?
Somebody's got a portable portal.
Oh, you do have a portable portal. Well, what do you think I should do?
Ooh, bad.
What are we doing?
Well, oh, that's right. He's next. So yeah, I can't do shit.
He's gonna move.
Did
so-
you already do your movement? Oh, your towers fire
I-
first.
no,
Wait a minute.
But that'd be after he
His
moves.
movement.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can still kill
But again,
him.
that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do this correctly to maximize my damages.
Oh, your tower's gonna kill. I forgot your tower's there, man. Because your tower's gonna
I
splash.
also have that tower. That one might reach somebody.
No.
If I,
Unless you don't kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that tower, he'll have to stay there. Then your tower splashes. This tower, his splashes.
So I'll attack this guy for 2.
He'll retaliate though for 2 though.
Yeah. But if I attack this guy...
Now you don't
for
have to
5,
attack your. Oh, you damn.
I don't have to attack with him. But he moved there. That was my move.
Yeah. That's how you got the move there.
And if I wouldn't have...
Well, you can attack him for 2, then have that guy kill him.
Yeah. And he won't retaliate against this guy. And this guy will survive.
But your splash will kill your hero.
Question though.
Yep.
If none of my guys move in the bottleneck, do spires still fire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because still
Yeah.
after your movement phase.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'd be like if a hero was standing here, they'll still keep attacking me.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, Roman. I think right now it's your call, man.
I'm just going to attack this guy for 2
Okay.
with my hero. So he will take 2 damage.
Alright.
He's gonna die then for sure.
He's going to die. Nobody's surviving here.
Then let's at least
What?
get
What?
the sword.
What, the source for that guy? That's exactly what we did. That was the original play. Don't just do that. I'm just going to take the one source. Like a champ.
And that gets toxic fumes.
Now there's toxic fumes there.
Optional.
And I will use this guy to attack against your wounded priest.
Possibly killing him if you roll a 2.
So what does the toxic fumes thing do?
If a non-Grecian steps on it, take 2 damage.
Steps on it. Takes
Yeah.
2 damage.
One. I'm sorry, 1.
Oh,
It's
okay.
toxic fumes on a single spot.
Okay.
I think I already added the source because I was at 5 and I used 4 for the tower and I'm up to 2 right now. So that should be correct. And then
You did get an upgrade.
Hmm?
I would put a health on because you might survive. Or I guess the attack would kill it. Oh wait, put an attack on?
he retaliates and will kill somebody. He will retaliate for 3 instead of 2. That's the only way.
No,
to survive.
Roman, put a health on because when he kills you, he's gonna take your health off. And if you kill it in retaliation,
He takes 2 health off, or he just only takes the health
the
off.
2 health off. But if you kill it in the retaliate, you get your upgrade back. If your tower does 1 damage to it, you'll get it back.
If
You see what I'm saying?
But I'm gonna take splash damage from my tower.
You don't have to. You can cancel it. You don't have
Okay.
to. I would take the
I'll
then.
throw
Yeah.
the health in there.
Let's try that out. Andrew's like, son of a bitch. Why are these 2 guys playing against us?
Yo, I don't even know what's going on, man. Bugs thinking hive mind. They don't hear
What is that
human
Italian guy?
words.
Yo, Montoni.
All right.
That was like a 10-minute move. That was a bunch of bullshit.
All right.
Apologies. I pulled a Romano. If you're watching Romano, that's all you.
It's all you.
Let's see how big brain our moves were.
You moving your hero?
Yep. I'm just making sure that's what I want to move with my minions.
I'll be honest, it's almost might be worth just keep your hero out, just see what happens. Because if you can run out, oh yeah, but those it's a
Thing is, 0 CP, bringing that hero out and saving all the CP for other units on the next phase. Because having to invest 3
yeah, it's huge.
it's just
Okay, now Spire's fire. Roman, you can only attack this one, and Splash is optional. If you just do 1 damage, you're good.
What the hell's underneath there?
They have toxic fumes. Boom.
1 damage.
I don't even know if you should splash, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna splash because it's gonna do damage to this guy and that guy, and everyone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Bring
Okay.
it. Bring the
Now
pain.
Andrew could attack your
Andrew,
tower.
bring the pain.
You could literally just smack your tower, and then
If he wants a guaranteed death. Everyone intently looked at the chips.
So the yellow.
Talk it
things-
over with you. Talk it over. With
I
your
know
teammate.
the yellow things count as one.
It's
health,
temporary health.
I thought
Yes.
what
Yeah.
talked
So-
about last night.
But it's only for towers where it
I don't
takes
know. I
2
might get
damage.
sick. I'm not sure. I feel
Okay,
tired myself.
that's 2.
Damn.
Yo, you brought the coronavirus in
She
your house.
did,
Get that
no,
bitch
bro.
out.
Bitch, you don't got the
Well, bring it here.
How
Infection,
many-
boys. You guys thought you were playing this game now that we're playing Infection.
You know,
I plan on getting thoroughly inebriated so the alcohol will keep the sickness away from
yes,
me.
it'll just kill everything.
I'll call an Uber home. I got a full cooler.
What is Andrew
Amazing.
doing? What is Andrew doing?
Do you want to try and kill the hero? Because you could kill his
I
hero.
don't think
right
you want to
now.
try to kill the hero.
I don't know.
Back it up, Andrew. You fight me, I retaliate, kill everyone.
So the only minions left are
That
those
one?
2, not including
Right.
these 2. Those are the
And
only
his
2
hero
left.
way over there.
But once
That's it.
minions
That's
No,
it.
go,
no, there's only one minion here. That's a hero.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, that's a
this
hero?
is a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only this minion.
The priest and
those
my guy.
minions.
Yeah, these 4.
So once a minion goes, the wave ends. All the minions
yes, exactly. So I'm wondering how long is it going to take before he only does 1 damage. I think my 4 can take 1 damage. I can get rid of that freaking hero.
I know that's. The hero would be nice.
Yeah, we gonna risk the
Because
hive.
his next hero,
All
I
right.
think, is 4.
Which one's attacking first?
I'm pretty sure his next one's.
You looked so ready, dude. You looked
You,
so ready.
you say that with such conviction now.
Which one's attacking first, Andrew? Choose wisely.
Really? Are
Choose
you
wisely.
getting in my head? What?
Choose wisely.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here for the long game. I want Andrew to be scared shitless for the tournament.
I'm scared, man.
Yes.
I didn't think bugs got scared, and I'm scared.
We're gonna squash this teal-haired cockroach.
Oh man.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
I don't think it
All
makes
right.
a difference. Not really.
Well, the thing is, I have to move onto the. No, he has to move because he's gonna move before me.
Exactly.
He's gonna
Hit
move
me with the
before me.
skitter. Hit me with the priest. Hit me with the skitter. Hit me with the priest.
Hit me with the tower that you don't have. All right.
Hit me with the skitter. Or the priest.
Stop it!
Man, oh
No, I think
man.
the skitter's better. I think the skitter's better. Because then he has to walk onto it with this guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. That's what's happening.
Is that what you're doing?
Skitter first.
Okay, that was a bad call. For the reason of, I would retaliate against your priest, and I get nothing, and this way I get 2 swords.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Well.
play.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. That's the only reason I was trying to get into your head.
So
I get 2 swords or nothing.
2, and he's dead.
But I mean, that guy's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, but 2 swords versus me getting nothing. 2 swords.
That's
is big
true.
for running
Oh, because
because
you could get
Yeah.
upgrade
for that
your turn.
Huh?
You could.
yeah, and I would get my health upgrade back. So I technically don't
Alright.
lose the hero.
No, right now since you retaliate, kill it, you get a fortification back or an attack. You
So
can choose.
I can get my health back.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you retaliate, because he kills you and he gets an upgrade.
Oh my word.
That's what I was saying. You put the health.
Well,
in
that
to
would have
survive.
happened either way. That would
Yeah.
have happened either
Yes,
way.
but this way I got 2 swords, and
Yes.
otherwise I would have gotten 0 swords.
And then he kills him.
And I get my upgrade back
Yeah,
again.
that's OP.
Yes.
Dude. Flip this
Jump
board
right
over. It's a wrap.
Well, I'm
I
taking.
forgot about that.
I take 2,
Yep.
Gosh dang.
and I get my 1
Yep.
back.
Wait, what?
Because every time you kill a unit, you get an
But
upgrade.
you don't kill this
Whether
guy.
you kill it or you.
I retaliate for 2.
Well, when you retaliate.
But didn't he only have
Oh, you can
4
only
total
retaliate
health?
once.
Yeah, you only
Yes.
retaliate once. That's what I was
Thank you.
saying.
That was thank you
Yeah.
for clearing that up. Yes.
Yeah.
Andrew.
I still survive.
How do you survive? Didn't you only have 4 health?
But he
Yeah, I had
killed
4.
the skitter.
And there were 2 and 2.
4.
So
the
he
skitter
killed the
attacks me for
skitter.
2.
Yes, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, never mind. I do die.
Yeah, that's what I was.
But still, I still.
No. But because you kill the skitter, you get an upgrade.
Oh, after
'Cause
the
you-
skitter because I retaliate.
Exactly, because you
There
killed
you
a
go. That's where
retaliate.
that-
Kill
that's
them
where
and
it came from.
retaliate.
All right, let's look at it again. Look. Let's.
That's so weird.
Big
That's what I
brain
told
plays,
you.
Because
Yeah.
unless
4.
unless
I'm
he
at 4
had,
right now.
Yeah.
Unless
You attack me for
he
2.
took
Yeah.
off the
I
extra
lose
health,
2.
Yes.
Now he can put
And I'm
another
promoted
upgrade on
because
it.
Yeah,
I
it's
killed
not
you.
Yes.
temporary health.
So
Yeah.
this health
Right.
comes back.
So if he had
So you can-
taken that health
You can
off,
put
And
it
now I don't retaliate against this guy.
No, you
Right.
cannot
I
retaliate.
just take 2 damage.
Yes.
yeah.
And I'm alive with 1, and this guy just chills right there.
Yep.
That's what works. But I still get 2 swords for killing your skitter.
Dang.
I didn't realize.
Someone's been hustled. bro.
Yeah,
Someone's
I
been
didn't
hustled,
realize
bro.
you could
I got it in
level
his
up
head.
mid
I
turn.
know.
I actually got it in my
that's
own
dumb.
head too.
Is that what I want?
Is that what I
man.
really want?
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so there wasn't any real
Also,
way
get
to.
this out.
Do,
You
so
can
would it
close
have
this.
been better?
So
to
there's
have-
no way I
play-
could have killed the
Yeah,
hero.
the only play would have been to
Yeah.
attack with the priest first. I would have
So you
retaliated
would-
against him and gotten 0 swords.
Yes, yes.
The 2 swords.
That I
were
get.
0 swords.
The
That was
source
play.
sucks, but I thought the hero was gonna die.
I did
Yeah.
too, actually.
Yeah, I forgot the hero doesn't retaliate twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's my turn.
You mind if I get another beer?
Yeah,
After I need one after all.
That's a bull.
Sorry. Led you astray.
I don't plan on
Oh,
taking
nice.
this full cooler
No.
home, so
I'm trying to.
somebody put in some work.
What
What do you want?
Hell
trying to figure
yeah.
out if a hero
We
can
got
backstep
plain,
on the same step.
lime,
What?
and lemon.
Can a
Ooh,
hero
lime sounds
step
alright.
back on the same
I'm not
step?
sharing the orange one because there's only one of those, and I prefer
oh.
The
that.
white lime.
Hero can move anywhere. Why wouldn't he be able to step
Well,
back
can
on
he
the
back?
step?
Yeah. So. Wow. Well, that's what kind of my thought. If a hero can move everywhere, can he backstep?
Well, I think the backstep is made to prevent from cheating the moves. And since a hero can choose to only move limited
Survival
amounts,
lets
I
me
don't see
do
why he couldn't.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna teleport back.
I recover one.
Hero movement.
Oh,
Let's see.
that
Wouldn't
would
he just kill you then? Well, no.
It sucks.
Right now it's. I would have to move to run, unless my tower does 1 damage. Because if the tower, as long as the tower doesn't hit a 0, I'll be all right.
But you
No.
can't reach him.
He's gonna have to move after this turn. No, I would move. I could just attack him. I don't have to move the hero. I can just kill him. And, yeah, that's all I do. Just kill him.
Yeah,
Just kill him and get my health back. But I could also.
that hurts.
Yeah, I guess it says they move in any direction following any terrain allowance. Heroes can use some, all, or none of their movement stats. So can a hero backstep?
Yeah.
That's my thought.
He doesn't have to use. He doesn't have to use all his movements.
I know
Some,
maybe you can.
all, or
Yeah,
none of his movements.
Because if I step off the portal, I can teleport. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to teleport back, but I have to step off it before I can teleport back.
Yeah.
So if I go 1, 2, bring him here, can I do that? That's my question.
Yeah, you'd have 1 step off, 1 step back on, and that's your
Yeah,
teleport.
but
Teleport
I'm
isn't a move.
stepping on the same hex in a movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Which
I
a
don't see why
minion
you couldn't.
can't
Why-
do.
why-
A minion
I-
you can't.
I don't think heroes are limited to where.
No, yeah,
how
here.
they
That's
can
what I'm saying. I just want to be sure.
I believe I concur with that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, so we're going to go
What's important is
1,
that we're beating up on Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Oh.
And then this guy is
Yo, fight his priest. So then I can kill my range guy, and then I can heal.
and then this guy has to move and he can't move anymore. He's stuck there. He got 3 health. Yep. Okay, so now Spire's Fire.
Hit him with that tower. Yo, 2 right here would be money for you.
Money.
Yeah, but the problem
or,
is-
zero,
Money.
or a big fat 0.
No, that would be terrible.
Big
actually.
fat
That'd be
0.
real bad. Come on. 1. Okay, it's better than nothing.
And I am going to kill your hero.
Okay. Yep.
Pacify him.
Pacify!
Pacify.
Okay.
Is your hero get upgraded? Or
That's not a hero. That's just a
Regular.
yeah.
Dude, what a freaking
One no. One
what a
small.
legend, dude.
And then he's gonna attack this one for 2, killing it.
Well, dude, this
Oh, shit.
unit is so good.
Dude, he's
I
so
didn't
OP,
realize
dude.
it was
It's insane.
He needs to be
You get
focused
nothing
down.
for it, but I mean.
Yeah, dude. I get a
He
full
needs to be
upgrade.
focused down.
Oh,
Yep.
upgrade, yeah, but you don't get a relic.
No, I don't. Now, because I killed that, our heroes go campfire mode right after I kill that.
I still have a minion. Oh, there's
Yeah,
no
there's
enemy
no
faction.
enemy units. Yep. So I am going to kill it, put you guys in campfire mode, and that gives me nothing except an upgrade. So I'm going to give myself
Kill
a-
it, putting you in campfire mode,
My hero can't move, and
Your hero
his hero can't move.
but ours still.
You don't have one, and his.
Where are
is
you
in
keeping the
base.
dead
Oh,
guys?
right.
Sorry.
So everything's. It just,
So
But would we be able to move if we were still out?
if you had minions.
if you had stuff out, we wouldn't be in
Yeah,
campfire
we would
mode.
be the campfire.
Okay.
Campfire mode is when there's no enemies on the board. Enemy units.
I take 1 damage to the toxic stuff.
But your minions are still.
If you step on it.
I have to step on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll take 1. And your hero can't move. And your hero does not get the
It
survival.
doesn't heal.
No, because he's inactive, which is kind of strange.
Super nice.
Yeah.
He just like
So,
he's
my
not really
turn?
survived.
What?
He's just kind of
Yes, your
sleeping.
turn.
I'll just let him sit there for the next.
So
like, 2
I'm going to
turns.
spend all of my source. I have
How much is
8.
it? Oh, you buying 2 towers?
No, I'm buying 1 tower and then upgrading it.
Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see what you're doing.
So I'm going to put this out and I'm going to put. It's a retall.
Yep.
Dude,
I'm
so
gonna
you guys
put-
going down, bro.
I don't know. He can roll blanks.
That's true. Pull out the double
So
attack.
because it comes out
Choose
with
the
2,
order. Choose the order.
I can choose them. No,
No,
matter
the
what.
first 2 you have to decide, and then
Yeah,
the next
and
one
then
goes
I
underneath.
put the
Yep.
one on the bottom.
Yep.
So I'm going to put it like this.
Yep. You always want to
3
try to hold on
attacks.
to your attacks.
That's what you gotta do, man. Honestly, you're playing it right. You have to defend yourself.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mamacita.
And that's both your build actions.
Yep. Roman, and that's it. You can't do anything. Roman, your turn.
No, bro. The guy's about to get crushed. No assault or anything.
That's it.
Unless I roll whiffs on all of them, which would suck
Andrew's turn.
a lot.
I mean, you only got to hit 2 out
You got
of
any
3.
money to spend?
I got plenty of
Well,
money
it's
to
he
spend.
heals
Do you
at
have
the
any
beginning
money
of
to
his turn.
spend?
Okay, so 3 out of 3.
I
You have to
know.
hit average 1.
Do you want me to build another tower? Are you
That's-
talking back?
That's the
Andrew, are you
thing,
talking
dude.
back?
I
I
don't.
will build a third tower.
I don't want to build a tower.
Right here, Andrew.
But I don't want
Andrew,
you to
right
build a
here.
tower.
He can.
I mean, I probably should have done that before moving, just so he
Well,
could.
Angie should have built one there, knowing that you.
Yeah,
can't
but
have-
I should have
Oh,
done
he had
it.
to move off it last year.
Yeah,
That's right.
I should have done it to
No,
build
his
one.
hero was there last year though.
Yeah, but I should have done it before I just moved.
Then you build that there, you want to be able to have influence to get out of there.
I have influence right here, but I'm
He
saying
won't.
I'm saying no
Oh, no, he
before.
won't, yes.
I'm saying before I moved.
If you take that spot, you want
Yeah, you have to do it before you move out.
Yeah, but I should have built before moving.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now I
yeah.
moved, so I don't get to build.
Yeah, but he's doing next turn. It's not like there's anything there, unless
But
he
he
builds
can
a
build
tower.
right now. Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I'm saying. He could build right now.
I'm going to, but I really don't want to.
It's making him
Dude,
waste his
and that's
source.
kind of how the game
I
goes.
Making him waste his
Don't lie to
source.
us, dude. You know you want
How much
just-
source is that?
Well, I wanted to use that as an evolution.
Exactly, because he needs them to evolve.
Yeah.
his
Oh,
units.
dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my build option and add more range to this, so I can hit him as soon as he comes out of the base.
Woo!
So then I'll have two.
You
'cause
are
right now
I get slash.
I
You're
have
actually.
Oh, baby.
You're
I'll
actually-
have two to here, but I will have three to here.
That is actually awful.
It's gonna call. I have a build option.
Gosh.
I have a
You
build
hit
option.
him all the way around that
Dude,
ring.
it hurts.
I have
It
a build
hurts.
option. I told you, I'm making Andrew
What-
hate
what-
me for the tournament. He's playing way too chill. I want him to be mad.
Anger will come from within.
Emotion.
That's alright. I'm mellowing him out with Bud Lights, so we're
That's yeah.
everyone's chilling. That's all that matters.
Mellowing.
But this is a mellow.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's get this thing.
Man.
This is a great game, and we're still on what, wave 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wave
Yeah.
1!
This is the way.
An hour and a half! What the hell? It's supposed to be over!
This is the way one.
But it's such a good game.
Yeah,
The
seriously.
little
Very
details.
tactical. Yeah.
And another thing is, we're really helping you out. I'm helping you out.
Yeah.
Normally,
thank
I
you.
think it would have been
Yeah.
different.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. That's
But
why
I do want you to
would've been-
learn and see.
Yeah.
That was smart. Doing
just
that.
just casual gameplay. We're
You
not.
have
No one's being too
But at the
competitive.
same time, honestly, I don't know if we would have built that because you lost a lot of summoning power for your next wave.
You're right,
You
but
know you
you
couldn't
were-
die.
You were going to
Do the most-
steal 4 source from
No,
me with
because when he
that
blows
guy.
up, he does not steal any swords.
Right. But so if I would have the options I had were either not building a tower and
Yeah,
just letting him explode,
Here's the, yeah.
or building a tower, using as much as I can to get the most value, and then just
Right.
killing him right away.
But you lost 8 swords to summon on your next turn.
You want to grab me 2 armor and attack?
Damn, that's a tower.
Alright, and that's 4 source, so I'm
So do
down
you
to
think-
5.
It's alright. He
So you
can't
think it would have been
summon,
better
that's all
to save
I'm not sure. I really don't know if that's the
to
ultimate
let it
question.
I think
go
saving-
and save it?
Would 3 have given you anything if you would have saved the 3 source out of this?
Hell yeah, you can summon a war bar
Well,
for that's a
well,
war
it would
bar.
have been, yes, but
That
I
might
think
be worth
I
it.
think
I sound
was-
like Buttigieg. Hell yeah, we're gonna take your AR-15.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Hell yeah, we're
I
gonna
think
take
I-
your AR-15s.
I think I'd leave it.
I was going to too, but because if I
Very
were
much.
killed
Hell
him,
yeah, we're gonna take your AR-15s.
But you, look, you're also going to
Blue
get 4
Jets,
off
baby.
killing him. Don't forget that. You're
I'm
gonna
not
get
going to.
off of killing him. You don't.
No, because he.
I
instead
emulate.
of-
Yeah, I steal
the
source from
immolate
him.
means he steals 4 instead
Whatever.
of
Oh, so
getting
you would have
4.
taken it either way.
Exactly.
No, because if my guy would have walked to here and
And
exploded,
explodes.
I don't steal nothing. He just dies. Like,
But he would have taken
well, it could have been 3, it could have been 4 at
yeah.
most.
your health.
Yeah.
But he had 8 source to summon. That's like 3 units.
Yeah. So
I think.
Now
I
I
mean,
have a
you could
really
if you want.
strong
I think.
tower.
I mean, I'd be down to giving you your 3 source back if you
No,
want.
but here's the
if you
thing: you do get +4 source in your next turn, right?
exactly.
So, yeah, it's
That's
so
why
good.
I
That's
was
what we're
like,
learning.
I'm not awful.
It was a good. It was a good play.
Yeah, we're on me, right?
Yeah, he built his.
Yes, yeah, and I can't.
Are you
move.
gonna do another build option?
Look at all that
No.
yellow.
How much source did that bad boy cost you?
4.
All right.
Okay, so my turn. Move.
4 source.
Heals for 1. I need you to roll 1 blank, and we're good. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Spires fire.
All right. Here we
Now
go.
you have to do this and then this. You get, like make sure you don't
But
mix
you
them
choose
up.
which tower you
Oh.
want first.
Yeah, which I go first?
Oh well, I want to do the big
Okay.
one first because I could roll.
Double zeros right here.
Give me 1 0 and a 1, and we're golden.
Double zeros.
Come on, come on, come
I
on,
will
come on, come on.
cry.
Oh,
2 damage.
2 2.
Okay.
Ones.
and then one.
You gotta at
I
least
read a
roll
Bible verse
one.
yesterday. I was reading a Bible verse.
Yeah.
That should have a Bible
Yeah.
verse. Proverbs 16:33. The man should roll the dice, but God chooses the outcome.
Oh.
Straight up, dude. I was like, hell yes, that's to my wife. I
That's
said,
so
babe,
good.
look at
That's
this.
So good. That's so good. Here we go.
If you roll blank, it's
Ah! It sucks.
Get my nipples get hard just thinking about that.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
And now
obviously, all I can do is just take that
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
and you can still possibly kill me if you roll a 2.
Yep.
Dude, that was a roll.
Oh my gosh.
Your turn.
Okay.
You can do nothing. You just
So I'm passing.
1, 2, and I'm
Yep.
going to attack your base for 1.
All right.
That's it, and
And
you
it
die.
Retaliate for
kills me.
1. Yep.
And you get 3 swords from that. And
All right. So I'm at 9.
wow, I can't
Now
believe
I'm
you
at
rolled
8.
blank, honestly. Oh.
Yeah.
The Bible verse did him in.
The Bible
Dude, I'm telling you, man. If this is the tournament, I'd be freaking flipping out. This is all I'm wearing that crown, man. Shit, it won't fit unless you got a hat on. You know what I mean?
That's true. That
I
makes
gotta
sense.
customize. I gotta put like cushions on there. Andrew, what are you doing?
All right.
Oh, he's standing up. He's doing something huge.
Yeah.
He's leaning in.
Damn.
Big plans. Wonder what he's looking at, dude. Where's he looking?
He's got nothing.
Where's his gaze?
Passing.
He's passing.
Passing.
Oh wait. Oh, I still have a minion on the board.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
Now he's not come here and explode, doing 2 damage to you.
Immediately though, or
Yep,
it's after the
immediately.
move?
But wait, I don't get to fire?
No, immediate explosion. Right after movement. If it's defeated by a unit or spire, steal source from a faction equal to this unit's source reward. If this unit is adjacent to an opposing fortress gate at the end of its movement, it explodes,
Okay.
defeating itself
And
and
it's
dealing its
before.
current health and damage to all adjacent units, spires, and fortress gates.
Damn, that's rough.
But it goes in my grave.
What does that do to you? The amount of health it had too?
Yep, 2.
So just
Wasn't that
that's not
bad.
that
That's
bad.
not terrible.
Exactly.
Would have been
All right.
4 if you didn't have that tower.
Exactly.
It would have been.
So the wave ends.
And
Y'all
you
mind
also-
if I
did you get
smoke a
sword?
cigarette?
Oh, you
Go
don't.
take a break.
Alright,
We're
go
going
take
to
a
commercial
source.
break. Get a
Alright.
commercial break right here.
Commercial break.
Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and talent,
If you come out, we have to. If you get me a script of what you want him to read, I can get him to read it on Wednesday. If you get me some sort of.
Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and tactics, will be able to take Roman down and be the one to ultimately hold the Ultimate Player Championship crown. With much training and dedication the last several weeks, Andrew seems to be one of the greatest challengers to Roman's strategy in this Ultimate Player Championship event. Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and tactics, will be able to take Roman down and be the one to ultimately hold the Ultimate Player Championship crown. With much training and dedication that lasts several weeks, Andrew seems to be one of the greatest challengers to Roman's strategy in this Ultimate Player Championship event. Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home, Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and tactics, will be able to take Roman down and be the one to ultimately hold the Ultimate Player Championship crown. With much training and dedication that lasts several weeks, Andrew seems to be one of the greatest challengers to Roman's strategy in this Ultimate Player Championship event. Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home, Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist championship crown home. But his challenger, an opponent who has seen many defeats, Andrew, comes in believing that he, with his skills and tactics, will be able to take Roman down and be the one to ultimately hold the Ultimate Player Championship crown. With much training and dedication that lasts several weeks, Andrew seems to be one of the greatest challengers to Roman's strategy in this Ultimate Player Championship event. Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home, Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve.
Building options, reset.
Welcome back. Welcome back
Hello.
Welcome.
to the UPC's qualifying.
UPC Qualifying.
You know what UPC stands for? Universal Product Code.
Really? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does. UPC.
Yeah, right. Universal player code. That's what it is now.
True.
All right. So wave hands. Let's get through this. Here, it's the popcorn. It's amazing.
Love it.
Yo, this is the real gamer feel right there, dude.
Dude, is this like promo code?
This is the best, bro.
Ronnie, just make sure my wife doesn't see you eat any of this shit. Because she's not allowed to eat it, and she gets mad that I eat it.
You allowed to eat your
Okay, first thing we do at the end of the wave is,
I'm good, man. Thanks.
at the end of the wave, everybody removes your build options if you have any. Next thing is you get your chip back.
Take these
Take your cockroach out of here.
sons of guns.
After that, we do an event. So, Andrew, do you want to read the event?
Yeah, man.
I'm excited for this.
No guts, no glory. A hero ending its movement adjacent to an opposing fortress gate may immediately level up twice. At the end of its turn, that hero is returned to its fortress. So may immediately.
you
And then
So you have
at
a
the end of his
choice.
turn, so he levels up and he goes back to his gate.
Yes.
Fortress.
Yes.
You my all.
That's worth it, dude.
Wow,
Two upgrades.
Though it sounds like you get to attack. So at the end of its
No.
a hero ending its movement
Movement. Yeah, any movement.
adjacent to an opposing fortress gate may immediately level up twice. So immediately then, at the end of its turn,
Oh, it does get to
So it
attack.
gets to attack.
Oh.
So you get like 2 health
Levels up, attack.
twice.
twice,
Two.
2 level ups.
You can do an upgrade and a promotion. Or just 2 upgrades.
Alright.
Damn, Roman. Okay, and that's ongoing, so just remember that, guys. Next thing on the bracket is the market gets first off, everybody gets their source. So this source now is 7. If you have bonuses, you add them up.
Alright, so I'm at 15.
15.
I was
I'm at
4.
11.
I get +3, +7, so I get 10.
Yep.
14.
And you're where you at? 11?
11.
Okay. Next thing we do is you're the new first player, so the market gets refreshed. And so we're going to add 5 new market chips. And you can make the first purchase.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Drilling outpost spiders can be constructed on any non-path hex.
Yes. Okay. Rodney, it is your
Oh,
turn.
and stink bomb gets
Think
removed.
bomb does get moved. Yeah. Now,
Can I
Rodney.
see those over here?
Yes. Yep.
That'd be awesome.
Right here. So the camera shot.
Oh, very nice.
So Hunter, you know what Hunter is?
Yeah.
+1 against landmarks. Nomad. I think you had that actually.
Yeah, no, my last time.
Evasive. Channeling is whenever you attack somebody, instead of attack damaging them, you steal one from them, whatever your attack is.
Ooh.
Or and then whenever you retaliate, you also do the same thing. And then healing is you heal for 1 start of your turn. Leech is whatever you attack somebody for, you get that much health back. Or whatever you retaliate for, you get that much health back.
So it does the damage, but it also
Gets
gains
health back for however much damage it's done.
How much does that cost?
4. And it walks on water. It's a hero. Now remember, your faction's focused on summoning.
Right.
You lose that source. But that is a hero unit. Oh, and also my bad. And this Artscape's also out to purchase.
So, quick question. When my hero went back to chill, he
Full health.
full health? Alright,
Yep.
cool.
Keeps all those upgrades.
You know what? I'm passing.
Roman, are you purchasing from the market? The thing kind of sucks because like it doesn't attack against I think units.
This one?
Yeah, it's got
Channel, it's a heal though.
it's healing.
No, gain 2 sources each time the unit is attacked.
Gain 2 swords. Do you still want hold? Do you want that then?
And it has healing, where healing is...
Yeah, but no, keep reading it. But it doesn't do damage.
Hmm?
But channeling, I think it doesn't do damage though, does it?
Gain 2 swords each time this unit is attacked. So it'll still retaliate.
Oh, do you still want it?
Plus it heals.
My bad, I told the wrong thing.
The thing is, it has 3 health, so basically look, the way this unit works is you park it here, it gets attacked, and you get 2 swords every time it gets attacked. It'll retaliate for 1, and since it didn't move, you can just leave it there, it'll heal again, and it'll get
No,
stronger.
healing doesn't matter for moves. It just
Yeah, no, but no, I think if you...
Is it
healing
a hero?
is start the.
Is this a hero?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's hero.
It's a hero merc.
So you
Can I
could
see
get-
that sheet for a second?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I forgot. My bad. I messed up. So yeah, I did mess up.
Great
That.
for source farming.
Yes, and maybe it might be worth it for you.
I
But
think I
it's
actually
every
will
time
buy
a
it.
unit attacks or enemy
Then anytime it's attacked.
it's attacked. Okay,
So I think that works for towers too.
towers too. Yeah.
So it gets hit by a tower. You could park it under a tower that gives it 1, that does 1 damage. Well, I mean, it could roll 2, but if it rolls 1s or 0s, it heals. You get source every time. It's good for source farming. Or you put it against a weak thing, because it also is a merc hero, so you can park it next to a thing that'll keep attacking it for 1, and you can just keep farming 2 source every time it gets attacked.
I think I will get this one.
Cost you 4 source. Bring it down. Oh, Mark gets refreshed. Ooh, Baza comes out. Water walking. Water walking is whenever you're in water, no towers can attack you. I would really think about that for you.
Mm-hmm.
And survivalist, he heals for 1 if he doesn't move.
What does leech do?
Bring those over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that stuff is delicious. That stuff is so good.
I'll be right back.
Oh, damn. When this unit attacks or retaliates, it may recover health up to the amount of damage dealt.
Yep. I didn't get 2 chips on it, 2 peeps on it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's... And what's that one? Evasive?
I do what evasive is.
Evasive is when range attacks, it takes 1 less damage.
No, it just reduces the damage dealt to 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't matter what it is.
It doesn't matter what you get hit by.
It's only 1.
Does that work?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Does that work with towers?
Yeah. Range attack, the tower's range attack. And if you're adjacent to it, it's not range.
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
It just changes it to 1. But I'm gonna.
I mean, he only has 2 health, so that makes sense. You,
Mhm.
As long as you.
Alright, I'm gonna buy Basra. Or Baza. Not Basra. So that's
I
5.
see what you're trying to do there.
Down to 10.
Okay. A new market chip comes out. Ooh, the blade wall of death!
What the heck?
3 attack, 1 shield.
No armor.
What?
Though. I mean, no
1
range.
armor.
No range.
I'll put it right
Yeah,
here.
you put that some between.
Oh, stop. That's horrible.
That would be stupid. 3 die.
I think I'm gonna buy that.
That's such a strong defensive.
For 5, if you think about it, if I have to get, my upgrade's only over 3, so my next one's gonna cost 4 source right away, and then my next one's gonna cost 5, that's 9 source just to get 4 chips on my,
Plus the
Four.
purchase of whatever your
Yeah.
card is.
so that's 5 source, I should get it. I think it's worth it. The problem is, for this faction, you wanna have its towers, because the towers are connected, and connected is what gives them the power.
You travel through them.
No, you know, connected allows them to get more upgrade chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I am gonna spend but that's down to 10. I'm doing it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm doing it. Okay, and a new market chip comes out, and that's the end of the wave. End of the purchasing phase. Next, we go to the build phase, and Rodney, you're the first one to do a build action. You build towers, you can
Yeah.
upgrade towers, you can fortifications.
Uh-huh. Okay. I have to think about the
Do we have
priority
7
of the
CP this
things
time?
I want to do.
7 C. Yes, command points also.
That would be super, super nice. Okay, so I think
Damn.
I will do.
Dude,
I'm
this is
gonna
a-
do Sacred Grove.
Okay, you
I'm
wanna
gonna
read what it
do a
says?
Tuning. Once per wave during the prep phase, you can exchange 1 command point for 4 source.
That's very good one to go for you, man. Roman, what are you doing? This is where you build your mines too.
I'm doing deep drill.
Okay,
Cost me 4 source.
and that's why you can build your mines anywhere.
Construct on any non-path hex.
Yep. So you can literally construct it here or even
Or
here.
on this water, so he can't use his ability.
Even better, bro. Build it in the back.
If I put it on the water, he can't. He won't have a survivalist thing.
Yeah, but they can attack it.
But it has 2 armor. Or it has armor
No,
on
it
it.
only has 1.
But I can upgrade it, can I? No, I can't.
No, you can't.
I still think it might be worth it.
What is Andrew doing? All right, hey, let's play the faction. Let's figure it out, right?
Alright. I'm going to upgrade the evolution pit.
Coffee.
Evo
got
Purifier.
Dude, try with coffee, dude. Oh.
When my Johns evolve, I get the source associated.
Hey, that's some coffee
With
you got
that.
there.
You didn't like that? That's some good ass coffee,
What
dude.
the hell's in that coffee? Oh, shit, dude.
Are you serious?
One of boys stays awake, bro.
What are you talking about,
That's so
dude?
bad.
Was it strong?
A little bit.
I just
Crazy.
pulled, bro. Damn, you know what I mean? We don't drink dark roast here. Like, dark. Alright, my
The
turn.
good stuff. The good stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna built by Portal Amplification level 1, which is you may take your turn before the first player during each market phase. Okay. And that cost me 2 swords, bring me down to 8.
Okay. Oh my word. It's so hard to decide. I think I am going
And then just play around with it, just experiment.
pass.
Good call. With that source you have, that's a really. You may maybe possibly think about making it 1 less cheaper to bring out units, and then save that
The
one.
only thing is, yes.
Then you get that 1
Except-
CP for 4 swords,
Right.
which will bump you back up, so you'll get it.
The only thing is, I think I'm not going to go taproots, which that discount only affects taproots.
Yes. I see what you're saying. I know exactly what you're doing then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend going with taproots because
See, I'm
it's
thinking
only
about going
taproots.
with this.
Yeah, but taproots can only taproots to get out the
Get the
promoted.
upgraded ones.
Yes.
Right.
And that's just for like that. For that, it's like when you know you're in a sticky situation, like, oh shit, I know in 2 moves that guy's gonna kill me. You just summon. Because remember when you summon, you can't move.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, what's going on there? Where did you guys get the plastic towers? We got them from Chip Theater Games. You can order them. They come with the game. So if you order the tower, if you get the, it's called the. I'll show you the box, bro. Give me 1 sec. You gotta get that. Boom. And that gets you the all the miniatures you need for the base game and the Grease expansion.
Okay.
You play Cloudspire, bro? Nice, thanks. Yeah, man. I mean, do you play Cloudspire? Rodney,
I'm gonna stick with my plan.
you're gonna
I'm
pass.
gonna try it.
Okay, Roman.
We'll see if this works. It
This
probably
Roman,
is gonna
listen.
be a bad choice, but we're gonna play.
If you're gonna
We're
build
play it out.
towers, you want to upgrade them for 6. Get your upgrade towers out.
What's the upgraded ones?
That's the one that
upgraded
can
ones are
attack other
stupid
towers.
good. They're really good.
Isn't that what I already have?
Yeah. No.
No, the
The
ones.
raise. You need flip your towers over to
It's the smelting pit.
level 1.
Or the
Oh,
smelter. Yeah, smelter.
Nice, man. What's your favorite faction in this game?
Yeah, dude, it's it's an investment. That's
Damn.
that's what I'm saying. They really shine towards the end when you start building
Pancho,
up
what's
a
your favorite
lot.
faction in this
and
game? I have to play it.
then- honestly,
I have to play
You
solo.
creeping in
No
here.
gaming groups.
That was
Oh man,
perfect.
dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Roman, what are you doing?
I was thinking of putting this right here. But then it shuts down your entire water ability. Plus, if this survives,
what is it?
It's not worth. I mean, try it.
mining tower.
Oh, you can put a mining tower on adjacent.
Anywhere.
Oh,
On
what?
any
Except
non-path
path.
hex.
Damn.
And that'll completely negate the water ability.
Hey,
That's
Pancho,
true.
if you live in PA, come over
I
and play
mean, you
with
might
us.
end up
You're
going
more
somewhere
than
else,
welcome
but
to,
that's why I'm just looking at it, because it seems like a very strong perk.
Yeah.
And like, what the hell's the point of updating that if you're not going to use it for that purpose?
Yeah,
Just play
true
Brawlin.
that.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, Roman's playing Brawlin right now, so
But I guess it's cool because this gives you the ability
Let me
to
give
just
you a
put them
shot of
anywhere. I can put
Roman.
them I can put them back here
Yeah.
because I have influence there.
Yeah.
But
so he's playing Brawlin
the
right
water
now.
thing's kind of cool because you could literally sit here and just
Ohio.
keep attacking.
Oh,
'cause that's
nice,
a hero.
man.
Yes. Yep.
That's what I was trying to like kind of counter against.
And it would. I mean, I could still attack it. I would just get hit.
Yeah, you wouldn't be immune
Yeah.
to the attack,
Exactly.
which is pretty cool because that thing
Well, I
is
mean, thanks
3
for joining
move.
the
It'll
game.
walk
We're gonna-
out.
this
It
is
can
a,
literally sit right here.
Yep.
And you won't be able to. I won't be able to do anything against
Yep.
you.
That's true.
Plus, it doesn't have 2 attacks, so this should survive.
Yeah, so Pancho, right now we're playing a qualifying game for a tournament, the UPC tournament coming up in October 24th. So these players all get qualified. So you can watch us. I mean, these are Roman, Expansion, Andrew are pretty much top players right now, and so they're competing. And Andrew's learning, and I'm also in there. I'm introduced to the group there.
So how are you feeling, Andrew?
Rodney.
I am feeling.
It's Roman. That's Andrew.
Well, what? I'm feeling like a bug, dude. So I'm feeling like I got my hive mind going. And he just kicked the hornet's nest, so we're
Gotcha.
swarming.
We're just gonna send it.
Yeah, I love chip theory games a lot.
I'm
I was going to ask
I'll do
what
the
the qual.
bronze and steel smelter level 1.
Yeah, so qualifying is
Gross.
you have to be in the top 6 players from the qualifications, and then you get to attend a tournament. But it has to be all in person, so you have to be on site. It can't be over online. And so right now we have 8 players that are playing, and only 6 of them
4 source
will
left.
make it into the top
Alright,
games. And through that, we'll knock down to only 1 winner.
I am going Evo Acceleration. Maxing out the evolution pit, and I get the evolution die.
I'm gonna get the Portal Scrambler, level 2, and what that means is so level 2, and I'll kind of say it to you. So roll the dice and lock upon acquiring. So it's this dice here, a 2. Damn.
Is that bad?
Yeah. Once per wave, at the start or end of your turn during the onslaught phase, you may swap any chip that has a talent non-rift or rift walk with an unrevealed landmark within X hexes of that chip. So like if this was like a rift walk, like here's per example, I could swap this or this because it's unrevealed. And that is going to be what and the X is my FT range, which I haven't unlocked yet, my Fnatic Tower range plus this, my gate port. Okay, and that's it for me for now. Ronnie passed, so Ronnie's out. Roman, your turn.
2.
Did you get smelted level 1? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
But he has to still upgrade his tower, so it's not that bad yet.
But those don't get upgraded.
No, they don't, unless you build a builder.
They have to get destroyed.
Or you send a builder over. Yeah, Pancho, well, I mean, during this game, if you have questions to ask while we play, we're no problem helping you out. I'll keep my eye on the chat to make sure that if you have any rule questions or clarifications, you're more than welcome to ask. And Andrew, will teach you all the rules of the game.
Yeah, man, I'll teach you how to sting.
As the Grige.
Straight up. We gonna build a nest. We gonna be turning into all sorts of crazy bugs. Get our swarm on.
Get our Bud Light on.
I'm gonna start calling your faction Bud.
Wait. Oh, Bill. Oh, Roman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just putting
Gotcha.
stuff out
You
there.
can do that. You're very smart. Thank you for saving time.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do my.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, man.
Shit. I think I'm going to have to pass.
Pass.
No, not pass. I'm gonna build a drilling outpost.
Yeah. At least do that, man.
At least.
And I will build it right here.
Nah. Dude, build it away from where people can touch you. Like there or like literally back here. There's a good chance
That
that.
will affect my spawn points.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
What if I put it back here?
You can do that.
And I use a tower for it. And I have an armor.
What happened?
I'm gonna head back.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, man.
Pretty legit, but my arm is tired down. I'll bring that for a while.
Yeah. That's why we're trying out right now to see how it goes. You know what I mean?
It's legit though.
So this is the really nice camera.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's pretty nice.
I'm at 1 blue.
It's super cool.
Can you refresh
Alright.
your browser?
Yeah.
That was only
I am going to pass.
Are you guys all passing? Oh, my bad. I forgot to do
Nah,
this.
he did something.
Okay.
Build his little thing.
I'm gonna build the observatory for 3, bring me down to 2 source, and I get the gain and roll the Fnatic dice. If your roll is higher than 5, reduce to 5, lock the result as your FT range.
Take over bag of
4.
chips. Take over bag of popcorn.
Okay.
Go. Back.
So, and I got my, that is Fnatic Tower level 1.
The rendezvous.
Okay, you guys passed, you passed, back to me.
I'm done, I mean.
Then you
I
gotta
have
pass, yeah,
one
just
mana
pass. Okay, I am going to build my
And
tower.
he passed last time, so he doesn't get to build.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't get to build nothing. So
This
I'm
boy is definitely summoning. What's planning on it? Planning on summoning.
What would make you think that, Roman? What do you?
Slav, you need to go in and steal a source, because he's talking shit over here.
Okay, so it's since you guys all passed, right? It's just me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You can
build.
whatever you want.
Yep. So build action.
Now, what kind of tower is that?
Yeah, 3 attack. It's
Yeah,
just
your
attack.
Merc one.
That's the
Merc one. Yeah.
3 attack,
One
no
defense.
range, 1 defense.
And like with the circle here, you really can't go wrong.
Yep. Really good.
Okay. And then it's still back to me. I do have 2 source left, but I want to use it to get 2 CP. Oh, it's 4 source for 2 CP or 2. Yep. I'm leaving right there. Okay, now we'll go to, is everybody done? So I passed, so now we'll go to prep phase, and you choose your mark first. Who are you going to attack?
Oh boy. Andrew, do you have any thoughts?
I mean, the bugs are swarming on this
Are
guy,
heading
but
to him.
I'm not gonna hold you back. If you
No,
The bugs are trying to get squashed.
I was leaning towards Slava. I was leaning towards
Hey,
him.
do it
I was
up
gonna
then.
do it.
That's a fat stack,
There
dude.
you
This
go.
is, I like,
Yeah.
this is impressive.
Yep.
He's not compensating or anything.
I was.
No compensation.
That's why I brought the hero back so I could get some extra dudes out
Yeah,
there.
nice.
that
fat
makes a
stack.
strong second wave.
Yeah.
If I still have my first hero.
And what's
Yeah.
Roman doing?
We have 7 sources then, right? I mean,
No.
7 CP.
7
Yes.
CP.
Yes.
Now I'm going to spend 2 source, bringing mine up to 8.
In the second wave, can you have 3 heroes at
No,
once?
only 2.
2 max per
Ever.
on the
So-
board.
Ever.
And the thing is, your mercenary hero counts as a hero as well.
No, 2 heroes max on the board for your faction. So if one dies, you bring another one out, making it 2.
So if I had one waiting back here, and one died, could I have it leave? And be
No, you can't have it. You can't because it's already on the board. You can only have 2 heroes on the board. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this guy counts as a hero.
Right. So it's actually kind of good then. Or it would have just changed my strategy entirely.
A little bit, yeah. Wait, this one's my second. Can you spawn a 3rd tier hero? Before? Oh, I guess there's no tier. 2nd tier, you can spawn. 2nd wave, you can spawn whoever you want.
Yeah, second week spawn wherever you want.
Alright, now what the hell did I upgrade?
All right, Poncho. Catch you. Be right back, man.
Daddy fat stacks over here. Bugs.
Look at these 2 enemies. The 2 semifinalists sitting next to each other. Oh yeah, we're building our. Oh, Rome, who are you attacking, bro?
The bugs.
Okay, well, I guess we're stuck then. Ooh, then you're going against.
So yeah, because
Same
he
way
chose
it
you.
Yep.
Same way it was.
Okay, 8 guys, 7 CP. I have +1, so I have 8, and let's do it.
So I am removing 1 to gain 4 source because I have that thing unlocked.
Yep.
Remove one of what?
1 CP.
1 CP.
So it goes down to 5,
So
6.
I only have 6.
Yeah, but he gets 4 source. You want to add the 4 source right away?
I did it.
Perfect.
You know what? Yo, how does this work?
Which one?
If the Forsaken are the only faction minion type in play,
They
the
just-
wave ends
Yep.
and the Forsaken stay in play?
Yep.
What does that mean?
That means they stay on the board
Like a hero.
like a hero.
If all my minions die?
No, if there's other minions left with the
Nobody else's
Forsaken,
minions?
yeah, the wave ends and they stay on the board, so they
One
carry
second.
over.
I'm not compensating or anything. Just give you a nice fat stack right here. That'll be it.
Oof.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yeah. I
Okay,
am.
Rodney, lead the way.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey, you know. So
Rodney.
this one first. Oh, this has 3 health. What am I doing? This guy goes first. This guy follows him.
Does this guy get promoted right after
There.
you kill somebody?
This guy has
Since he doesn't have
water,
any
so
upgrades.
he's going to go over here.
Now remember, if you get next to the opposing,
Or do you have to
think-
unlock it?
Honestly,
You have to unlock
I
it.
think you have to unlock
everything
it.
has to be unlocked
Yeah,
by
with the
faction.
brawn and-
Okay,
I've never used the
Spire's fire.
Forsaken
That's it. Your
before.
turn's
I
done.
want to try it. We'll see
I'm
what the hell
done.
happens.
Now you can summon
Did you
from
see
here.
the die though? How they operate with that?
I
Because
didn't
that's
get to. I started
Okay.
watching it,
Dude,
and I was just like,
you might want to read that before you make that choice, because
I
that's
think I'm just gonna send it, dude.
all right.
It is fully sent.
They're mean. They're
Well,
nasty,
Absolutely
but
fully sent.
Now you have to roll the dice
Immediately.
every
Bring
time
him out.
at the start of his turn. Every
What
time.
die is it?
Oh,
The unrolling dice.
Where's the...
Oh yeah, he's giving 3 dice.
So it's one of those.
It should be on your
It's
board at
this
the start of
one,
the
I
game.
think. It's this one. Oh, maybe it's that one.
Is it that one?
This one?
Yep.
It's that one. Yeah.
Do you roll 2 of them or only roll
Just
one?
one. Unless you upgrade him, you can re-roll it. But if you
Oh,
don't
you can
upgrade,
roll 2?
no, you can re-roll it.
Oh.
So he doesn't get attacked, but he moves. That's it. He can't attack though.
That's fine.
Do you want? Okay. Do you want to? Are you moving your hero? Your hero's there too. Forget.
I'm not going to move him because he's going to heal.
Okay.
That's what the survival believe.
Yep,
How that
yep.
works.
Yep.
At the end of movement.
So that's the movement, so he heals, right?
Yep.
And I can choose to
Do you want to
that.
explore first? Yeah.
Isn't it movement and then...
Movement, spire fires,
So-
exploration.
So this is at the end of the movement phase is when it heals.
No, at the end of the turn if it hasn't moved, because it can get pushed.
Okay.
Now your guy can't attack. Remember.
I know. I don't remember this one being here, though. Unless I never looked at
Remember,
it.
you swapped it.
Oh.
It was way over there.
Sure.
Oh, that's very, very, very nice.
Rift walk. What does that? What does that do?
That you can teleport from any rift
We
walk to
knock
that.
on Andrew's door next
That means he can go from here to there. Like any rift port that's on the board, you can go through too. That's what that
Now,
means.
can you go through the secret passage if it has a health?
No, because that's not rift walk. It has to say rift walk on it to be able to teleport.
Rift walk is
okay.
the middle one, I think, only, right?
Gotcha.
And that one there.
Oh yeah, but this one's a rift walk.
Yep.
So I can, if I get the move, I can go.
And
from
you
that
kill
go right
instantly,
there.
yeah. Now you're that thing can do that too. Yes. Okay,
All right.
Andrew's turn.
Do 1, 2, 3.
So let me
You
go.
know you want that popcorn game.
Gosh,
I should get a bowl. Should I just get a bowl, man? Make it easier.
Stop, you did exactly what I was going to talk about.
Yep.
What
I
happened?
love it.
It rolled right up into my ship.
Yeah, but your hero's gonna. Oh, your hero's
Yeah,
gonna.
but I can't attack him because he's on water.
Yeah, but you have splash.
I still can't attack him.
You can attack him. Towers can't attack him.
Yeah, but I can't attack him. He's just going to freely attack my tower.
Your hero can attack him.
Yeah, but I'm not next to him, so I can't. do
Oh yeah,
anything.
yeah. Sorry, next turn. Yeah.
So he's just going to take away my range.
And also, because it's a spawn tower, I'm going to plop that guy there.
Now, when does it spawn? The start of your turn or the start of the round?
It says start of my first turn at
Okay.
the onslaught phase.
Let me get a
Okay.
bowl for us, Rodney.
Thank you.
Two. Oh, this guy also gets one of
Yeah, then we
them.
got 4 health.
1, 2, 1.
That's your moves.
Those are my moves. So
There you go,
spires
Ryan,
with
fill her
a
up.
fire.
Mm.
I'm going to take that, and I should be able to still hurt it with flash, correct?
Yes. Yes.
So we can take splash
Yes,
damage.
exactly.
Yep.
That's what I mean. And you have 2 towers. You can have tower here you can attack and tower here you can attack. Yeah, splash will still do damage to it.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Damn. All right.
So everyone's taking 1.
1, 1,
Oh, you have to move this one
and 1.
because
Oh.
it spawns at the start of the turn and it has less of its movement.
Oh. Well, then my movement would have been a little
Let
different.
me do some splash damage to him first.
Here, I'm just gonna put these back because my
Bro,
movement's gonna be a little
bro.
different.
What the hell are you doing, man? Seriously, don't piss me off here.
All right.
I'm gonna be.
Okay, look. If I.
So
Oh
that's
my
that.
gosh.
So then
Bro!
1,
All right,
2.
all right.
So it has to move after summoned?
Yes,
This,
it has to
this
move.
channel
Yeah.
thing says if I,
And then
I-
that would
if I get
be
attacked, I get 2
1,
swords.
2.
Yes.
If I
And
would
that
go
is
smack
1,
his
2.
fortress.
That's retaliate. It's not an attack.
All right.
That's not an attack.
Yeah, that's considered
Are
that
you
would go
now
two
that
swords.
new movement is reflected? Are you still?
Well, you can get 2
Gonna
upgrades
splash.
and return back to your
Oh,
fortress.
shit.
I mean, that's my only move.
That was,
That's-
that was my
yeah.
But I can't attack this guy.
That was a bad omen. Knocking my own shit over.
That's just
All right.
an omen of what's to come, you know?
Yep. I hear it.
Alright, then that one, since it has a range of 2, I will attack this. Does it do splash damage to towers?
No, it's just units.
Until it gets raised. They'll be splashing raise for days.
1.
1, 1,
See, that splash is just nasty.
1.
It's just enough to, because I literally have 1 dude coming at him.
Yeah, we just did 5 damage with 2 towers. It's incredible. Literally.
4.
Oh,
Okay,
2
yeah,
there
yeah,
and 2
yeah,
there.
my guy there, yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You know, the
So-
pro games, they won't be allowed, Andrew.
What's that?
That fixing your movement.
Well, I wouldn't have had a choice.
No, I know.
Because he would have been forced to move.
Yeah.
Why, is this guy supposed to have an attack bonus right off the start?
Yeah, because whenever he took him back to base.
Oh, okay. Tower's dead.
Yep. All right. Well, technically he already moved, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But he'll attack that.
Yep.
Tower's dead.
Tower's dead.
Deader than dead. And you get 3 source for it.
My source up to 5.
That's right now. Now I can have an upgraded tower.
Then he's gonna attack that for 1, taking its range away.
This stuff is so good.
I can't be eating this yet.
And these guys.
It's dangerous putting this
Cannot
with popcorn
attack.
next to us.
Don't send video to my wife, she'll kill me.
All right, that's that.
Text her the link to the Twitch stream. Like, what's going on
No, she's never gonna get that link. Not allowed. Okay, and that's it, right?
That's it.
Did you get your upgrade for killing it?
So he has 1 upgrade. And he only has 1 dot.
Do you want to promote him?
What was that other thing to say? Yes, I will promote him. So when I promote him, I lose it. I don't get any health for.
If there's a
promoting.
difference, you do.
If there is a,
It was 3, so it's
yeah,
3.
it's still 3.
But you lose your attack.
Yep.
But you do
Now
get
you have burrow, which means you get healed,
Yep.
and then you flip back over. Okay, now it's my turn. Okay, just let you guys know, this guy has 2 range. And simulate anything within 2 range of him that get killed, I steal the source. It comes to me. Anything, however it dies, doesn't matter. And this guy's going to go.
Was this your first move?
Yeah, so moving out, yeah. And then this guy's going to go.
Was it his 2 attack?
Yeah, 2 attack, 4 health.
And what does matter distortion give him?
I can play a
The land tile?
left tile, yep.
Dude, get up here, do some damage over here.
Nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to mess with the
And
bugs.
Andrew's bringing the heat.
You got the summoners to worry about. You got to focus that way.
Well, we can kill that guy.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta bring the heat.
We gotta bring the heat.
We have to.
So if I attack him, he's gonna hit me back for 1.
You have to move regardless, guys.
2.
You didn't get this guy through here.
You gotta kill that guy. You gotta kill
This
Bassa.
one?
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, and that'll give you an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to go 1, 2. Now, at the once per wave at the start end of your turn. Okay, so end of my turn. Okay. Spires
Moving.
fire. Nothing's in range, and then we get attack. Attack's optional. I will attack him for 2, and he will retaliate back for 1. Okay. Now at the end of my turn, since that is the end of my turn, I'm going to find a talent with Rift Rock, and up to 6 spaces away, I can swap. Or this one here. I want to get rid of this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to swap this one with this.
Well, shit. Now where am I going with my boy?
We got the Rift Walk there.
Yeah, but now I end up in your base.
No, you can Rift Walk to anywhere. There's 3 points of.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I can't go there because he's not a hero. That'd be farther away, would it not?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, this is closer. Damn, we're all together then. And
But I kind of want to leave him here to just face tank all of this.
he could also roll no movements.
Yep.
And also remember, he walks on all terrain. So he's going to be moving. He can move through everything. Because he's giant. And that's my turn. My turn is done. On your turn.
All right, Rodney, I need your help, man.
I know.
I got focus power on me.
Okay. See, here's the thing. So I want this guy to go here. Well, do I? What is the deal with this guy? He's only close range.
He's just chilling.
He's just chilling.
He's just chilling.
Chilling like
I
a
want
villain.
here. And then I want this guy to go here. So I could. Do you think I could go here and go up there?
Yes. Or you can go down here.
What's the deal with this guy?
This guy here?
No, this one.
He has 2 range to attack, and anything within 2 range of him that dies, I steal the source from. I get the source.
And what's with this guy?
Sorcerer, at the end of his movement, he does 1 damage to anything
That
adjacent to
tower
him.
also has 3
Attack.
die. So if you land within 1 square of it.
I was more worried about like going here, going there, and then he following me over.
Oh.
With one of those.
But
That's why I brought it here, buddy.
I know.
That's what I brought it here, buddy.
So this is a hero.
Yep.
This is
Just the
not a
minion.
hero.
So that source aura would trigger the channeling, right? Because it's an attack.
No, that's not attack. That's considered
No.
a skill. That's like impale. Impale is not an attack.
Wow, that's stupid.
Like for example, if he
Bring
wasn't,
him, bring him over here to fight my Forsaken. You'll get all the swords.
No.
no, for sure.
You get all the swords.
That's the one bad idea.
That's a big old
Okay.
oof.
Let me see. What do I want to do?
And you gotta remember, Roman's there and I'm there. We got this gate response.
Oh, damn, you have to get him
Yeah,
the whole way.
exactly.
You have to get the 3rd tier upgrade to get him to be upgraded. Oh,
Does
it'd get rid of
I
him
think. What do you think,
unruly.
Andrew? I think I'm going to send this guy over there and try to get some really good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Oh, if you end your turn on top of the portal and somebody else teleports, they can teleport to that portal, instantly killing you. So you don't want to end your turn on top of one. You want to be able to end your turn off of one.
You ended on top of one.
Yeah, because I knew nobody could kill me.
That's how that works?
Yeah, because you block and teleport, so they crush you. They like, just eliminate you.
It's like
That's
an Halo.
awful.
Instead of
But they don't get no
teleport.
reward for it.
How many spaces can your guy walk over there?
We got 2 here and 2 there.
Well, okay. I mean, like, your hero guy over there.
Oh, for 2.
My guy's also a hero. I could go 1 too.
But
That's not a
your
riff walk.
walk anymore.
Or so we think. Surprise! Surprise!
Because this guy can't go through and kill me over there.
No, you can't.
That
can't
guy,
chase you, but
this
he
guy
can.
can't come through and kill
No.
me over there. It would only be that hero that could reach it.
Now, I'm just going to tell you now, this is a tournament. I'm not going to say shit, but for this tournament, I'll let you know. I got a portable walker here. I can just drop it. Teleport, kill you.
Okay,
Hidden talent.
fine.
That's why I want
Fine.
someone next to me, so I can just...
Sucks. So,
Except he has to spend source to drop it.
One source.
Yeah, 1 source. But still, he just has his source to spend source.
so in general, I think we want to go here. This guy's goal is to get over there.
Yeah, you almost want to wait
and
one
get
turn.
stuff.
Because
So
if you
I'm gonna
next
go
turn...
here,
Yeah,
like, and then go and stuff.
exactly.
Um,
Now, I will warn you. Roman's guy can move on any terrain. This guy can move on water. He can go 1, 2. And
you can
then...
move on water.
Yes. I just want to let you know, that's one of the few minions that can
He's a
move on any
big
terrain.
giant. He just
And
walks
you're
up to his
going-
neck.
You're going nice. You're headed to him though, so I
Yeah,
have to just.
But that is
count-
still technically closer.
That would be closer.
Because I can walk in any path. Like I don't have to walk path hexes.
So then, well, wouldn't this be so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So wouldn't that be equal then?
Let me see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so it would be 1 closer.
Mm-hmm.
Heck.
Dude, I can't believe how like intense this game
This
is.
is awkward.
This is
This
it's
is
like
awkward.
2.5 hours for the first round.
Ooh.
Oh, we just started the second round. Second,
Just
So that
started-
means you would do
second
that too.
round of the second wave.
Oh, frick.
I mean, we are helping out big time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the whole
So
point
I
of it.
will move here then with this.
Bud Light, sponsor us.
That's right.
Okay, so so
Yeah,
I'm
set up
just letting you
your
know because Roman's guys back there. That's all I want to let you know. Just things to be aware of,
Yeah.
and you would never know because that little symbol nobody ever looks to check.
Yeah,
And
Thank
he's one
you
of the
for that.
few minions that have that. Are you done with your movement?
I am done.
I'll be pissed
Spire's
if you didn't
Fire?
have that. Like cost 7 source.
Okay, and then that's it, right?
Mhm.
Roman, is your turn.
I have to move up to kill that guy. I'm just gonna move 1.
You can do that. Yep. No. Now you gotta roll. You gotta move everything for your attack. And Spire's gonna
And
fire.
before I move him, I have to roll
Yep, every single time.
this one. Right?
Yep. Ooh, he cannot move.
My dude. Sorry, I wasn't gonna go anywhere with him. He's just a face tank. I'm attacking this guy and killing it.
And that's gonna give you an upgrade.
Yeah, an upgrade, and I will add an attack to him.
Baza, no!
You don't think it's worth the health?
Health, man, because you'll kill the other guy and you get help. You get attack afterwards.
Oh, if he'll attack me, I'll
yeah,
lose the health.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
You have to like 2 attack is solid, man. You know what I mean?
It is. But then there's like that kind of shit coming.
Yeah, there is.
What do I get? 2 source?
2 swords, yeah.
Cool.
And that's
Woo!
and your health chip goes on the bottom, not on top, because it
That
gets
was
moved.
attack. Yeah, my bad. That was attack.
Okay.
All right, he comes out. Maybe. As
And you will get one source for that, if I'm correct.
yes.
This guy wouldn't attack, but he still retaliates, correct?
Yes.
So 6 for that. And I got myself, excuse me, a skitter. Comes out evolved. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, this sucks.
Better. It better.
Better suck than to lose. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Andrew?
I gotta move these guys first, so.
You can move your hero first if you want.
2. Well, I guess it ultimately doesn't matter all that much. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this would be further, so I can't go there.
Do you want to evolve this guy? I mean, heroes can attack him, so I guess not really worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I don't know if it's going to be worth it to evolve him there.
Well, heroes cannot attack him.
Heroes
What?
can attack him
While he's evolving.
But minions can't attack an evolving creature. But we have 2 heroes right there, so we're really just holding the fort.
Until the Forsaken decides to get the hell out of the base. That boy chilling. He's chilling a little too hard.
He'd be chilling though.
He's just there to scare Andrew from coming to my base.
All right. We're going to move here and burrow.
Okay. Nobody can attack him, and then next turn comes full health. Nobody can touch him. He becomes inactive.
I think a better move might have been to kill this.
Well, I'm definitely going to kill those.
Well, this guy had 2 attacks, did he not?
What's that?
Didn't this guy have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
He could have killed this and I would have lost the source immediately for it. Just,
Yeah.
that's what I was concerned with.
I didn't want him to die, though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. You won't
Yeah.
die though. Spire's fire?
Splash damage.
Dude.
Splash, baby.
Wrong. Who you attacking first? You gotta choose your target. Because you have 2 targets to choose from.
Does it matter?
Yes, because your splash will affect less.
Well, I'm hitting the middle one, of course,
Okay.
because I wanted to
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Thank God.
Needed that.
Does the splash still work?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So they still take splash damage?
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yeah, except the middle guy won't
The
take
middle
it.
guy
Weak.
won't take any damage.
Yep.
Ho, 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 ho.
Weak.
Your towers can get up there where they never miss.
What?
You get up there in your towers where they never miss any attack.
All right.
Hang on. Where's
Sharpening
that at?
blades.
I'm taking that tower out.
Sharpeners?
Attacking with that guy.
Spire precision. Whoa.
You
Yeah.
get
Let's take that.
resource.
That's
Resource.
awesome.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
That tower did work. It's worth a worthy retirement.
That's that. That's it.
Is that larva doing anything?
Yeah, he's gonna attack that guy.
Okay, so attack stage, yep. So you attack me for 1.
Yep.
I retaliate back for 2. Ooh. He had really no choice. Okay.
Since this is a perk, can I still heal?
Yeah. That's
So,
not your health. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get red health. Yeah.
If I don't move.
Yeah. Now, let's see what I'm gonna do here. Okay, first off, for sure my minion has to move, so let's just move him now. Ooh, I can go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Nah.
Yeah, that was Did you see my hopefulness?
Yeah, I know.
I was like, I want to get that one real quick. Damn.
That'd be so nice.
You guys were like, hell no. Okay, what am I going to do? Let me put this thing on quick charge. Alright, so I guess this guy can only go. Because he's got that 2 range, you know, if I stop here, boom, boom. Oh, I can't get anything in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's come here for 2. Actually, no, I don't have to do that yet. Let me do my hero first, because I can drop.
Drop a land tile.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to go 1, 2. And then at the end of my movement, when can I drop that? Where's the merc thing? Oh boy. Oh boy, this one might hurt. That is called, what is that thing called? Portable gate port. Before or after this movement, a hero may spend 1 source to pick up this item from the adjacent hex or drop it on an adjacent non-path hex. The talent on this item cannot be used while it is being carried. But he can use it too against Roman. That's the problem. He can use it against you, Roman. Because if I put it here, he can just right to your base.
But he's going to have to walk through the Forsaken.
I mean, next wave. I'm thinking next wave already.
But in general, he's going to have to walk through. I don't think that Forsaken's going to move. It's going to be chilling there. that boy's in no hurry.
No, he's not.
I technically could also probably go 1, 2. But I don't know if that'd be any closer.
I'm going to go 1, 2. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know that. I'm just going to go 1. And then I'll have this guy move for 2. And then my hero is going to move for 2. And, is there something I can do at the my turn? That's it. Spires fire, nothing in range. Attack. I'm gonna hit this one. Killing it, giving me 1 source. And that gives me 1 upgrade, and I'm gonna put the health chip on him. Let's keep
He's
him
got
alive.
3 health.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I will move my minion. Then I will move my hero. Mm-hmm.
There's your other hero. So I gotta go anywhere to remember.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is really nice defense. When you have stuff like that, it really pushes people away.
Exactly.
You know, stuff like that. 3 attack on 1 tower.
It's really, really dumb. I'm gonna move back here. Well, I don't know what to do with this one.
Talk to your boy Andrew.
Do you have any idea?
What kind of stuff we looking like with that guy?
So this guy has healing.
Yes.
And he has channel, so if I get hit, I get 2 source.
Okay.
So I want to keep him as alive as long as I can.
Yes.
I kind of want to go over here after this guy kind of lumbers forward.
Yeah. Well.
And just
Hi, Roman.
get the double upgrade.
Yes.
That's what I feel.
Costco,
Come back.
baby.
I know, I had that bag.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
So I kind of want to just hang around here.
Actually, I gotta make a run to Costco
But
tomorrow.
I also will not get any source for that. So
Angie the second.
kind of lame. I also would love to go up there with this guy.
I'm gonna be cutting down trees so,
So
the boys
do you think
will be
it's
feeding
just
the
good
boys
enough to
burgers
just go
all
right there?
week.
Just wait?
He's a hero.
Yes.
That gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think.
How are you feeling over here?
Well. Things are always in flux. At the moment, I'm
They're getting
okay.
hairy.
That's kind of what it seems like you might
At the moment, I'm okay, but I would appreciate any assistance if at all possible. Unfortunately, the way that guy's doing, I think gate target is the best option, especially with the event in play.
Oh, I forgot what the event does. Something about
double upgrade, and then they
If you
zoom
make it
back
to
to
the
base. Yeah.
So I could go over to yours.
Yep.
Just
Upgrade
get it
twice.
there.
I know you're trying to cause misfortune.
But you have to make it past the first.
But you can do 3 damage to him.
Hang on. Oh boy. Okay. No, that'd be fine, actually. Yeah, both of these things would be fine. We're gonna stay there.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, Sparks Fire. Attack. Roman's turn.
Oh, I
Wait.
do want to explore.
Yes.
Go for it.
Explore, buddy.
The way you said that makes me nervous.
So here, read this.
Stop it.
Well, I got to look at it too, so don't worry about it. I'm just waiting.
These die are getting wrecked.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh, what? Oh. Okay.
It's optional.
Right. Whoa. What?
That's why I bounced. That's why I bounced, bro.
Dang.
Now you know why I swapped?
But that means,
Yeah. You don't have to really keep hitting.
well, yeah, but that means, well, that would be okay.
Yeah, it's optional. It's not engaged, you know what I mean?
What I'm thinking is, if I leave now, if somebody else flips it.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm going to flip it.
No, Roman, you don't want to flip it, bro.
I'm going to flip
He's
it.
gonna flip it.
I hope he flips it.
I'm going to flip it because you got your boys coming in.
I know.
And I can run away because I'm a hero. I'm going to flip it.
You can't run away from it.
I'm going to flip it.
Roman, you can't run away from it.
I'm going to flip it.
Andrew already knows what it is.
I don't. I really
You know what
don't.
I'm gonna do?
Flip it.
I'm gonna flip it. Why?
Because you can summon.
Because I can.
It might be worth it.
You
I
just
am
use it
gonna
as a
do it.
line of defense.
Yeah, you can
Well,
summon.
So it's an unstable rift.
Oh.
So I'm gonna blow up my own guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I get 3 source.
Yep.
Which is exactly how much I can just spend to get another one of the same guy.
Exactly.
All right.
And that gets room for the
Then
game.
nobody else. Do I get my own source from killing my own guy?
No, you just get the source from the. It tells you
From the
specifically
thing. Oh, it does.
how many.
You just
how you get
get-
source. I think it's the total
Yeah.
amount of health removed, right?
The revealing player gains source equal to the total health lost in
3.
this ritual.
What is this going to come back as?
Full health. Just he's gonna come back right there.
Yeah, I already
Exactly
flipped him
how
up.
he is.
Yeah, I flipped him to where
So
he'd
I
be coming
gain 3
back as.
source right away.
Yep.
Very nice. Dude, next turn, we're gonna start the summoning train.
That's what you think, buddy.
No, don't say things like that. Alright. Then we are Gucci. Your turn. Roman.
You build a tower there right now, bro.
I only have 3 source.
I think one of your towers does cost 3.
Nope.
Mining
4 or 5.
mining
Dispatch.
tower does.
Mining
Oh,
tower
4 or 5.
I can't build.
Wow.
Right.
Interesting.
Nothing. These guys kind of suck shit. Unless you have a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a
That's
ton
what got the mines.
Which is also why I didn't want you to get this, because I think you might have actually blown it up
I would have sent it.
to get the 6 source.
Well, you can just start killing stuff in the front and just taking away all the stuff, getting the upgrades. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I
can get,
was planning on walking up here and attacking this.
but the problem is you're not gonna get upgraded because you already have one.
Yeah. But if I sit there, I'll get another health. What do?
I think I was just sitting this better because you can just wait for him to get the extra health, and
Just
that guy
sit for
can't.
wait him to come back?
Yeah, that guy can't. I don't know if that guy can kill you.
Yeah, that guy's not
What
gonna
level of movement
Well,
does
it'll
your
be after
hero
a turn,
have?
but whatever, he's
2.
not moving.
So the forest.
Oh, he can move on mountains.
And now
Mountains, forest, plains.
So just not
Let's roll this boy, see if he's moving.
Oh, he can
wrong,
move now.
Was that the wrong die? No.
No, it's right
He can
there.
move.
Yeah, and he can attack. So you can move for 2 as long as you get one closer to your target. You can just bum
Can't
rush
go
it.
here.
No, you can't.
2.
Nope.
Because from here, it's that direct path. So you
Exactly.
can walk in any sort of 1,
Exactly.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you need to be 6.
Can anybody come through this? No.
I mean, he can.
Is this closer?
Yes.
Count. This is 6. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh
same
no.
distance.
Wow, it's not.
Oh, I guess we're going forward. Or I could go here.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably better, just in case he tries to be a hero.
Exactly.
What?
All right, and then here's
Step
that's
on
it.
your toes real quick.
Spire's fine at the Spire, and now it is Andrew's turn.
All right.
Bring your Akka job.
Homie, gotta think about this for a second. Regardless, this dude's coming back.
How many swords do you have?
1. Just on the drop of my portal.
All right.
Good call, man.
So we're definitely gonna do that.
Ooh.
Oh, that range.
You're gonna do that.
If he attacks with this guy, you can't retaliate against
Nope.
him, and that's considered the retaliation action, or you
No.
can still retaliate
I can
against
still
this?
retaliate, but he'll
Okay.
kill me, so I won't be able to retaliate.
Now, since I brought him back, can I move him?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Shit, I messed up. I wanted to build, but I already moved, so.
I sent that a little too hard with my Forsaken.
No, it's perfect, dude. You have no issues whatsoever, dude. That Forsaken,
Honestly, the Forsaken's gonna live forever.
it's gonna live forever, bro.
Just straight chilling. If I do the research on him, then he gets unlocked, correct? Since he's already spawned.
Does he, even
No.
though he's already
No.
spawned, he
No,
doesn't get
no.
to flip?
No, he doesn't get a
Oh,
flip. Just like
that's so
towers,
bad.
you don't get to flip them.
Yeah,
Well, that fucking sucks.
yeah.
Well, not really, because he's mad good
Oh
like
yeah,
now.
he'll be alright.
I think he only gets, what, 1 extra health?
Does he get an extra movement?
Or an extra attack, I forget.
He gets 1 extra health.
That's it.
That's it.
But
Oh,
he
and
also
gets
unlocks the tempered,
Mm-hmm,
Which means he can reroll the dice once.
mm-hmm.
which that's whatever. He's chilling. I don't need to waste the sword because it costs 12 to get him. Because I'd have to go all 3 upgrades into honor.
Yeah, but you get your other guys upgraded too.
Yeah, but that's a lot of source. I
So
only
much
have 3.
source.
If I'm not doing anything, I'm not gonna make any source this round.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'll get a 3 plus what we get 9 next round,
So 12 more?
Yeah.
and I'm gonna spend it all on that. But I didn't think I
Sure.
need to spend it on other shit. This is called the gate spikes. Or gate dispatcher. Your
won't
fortress
be able
now
to kill
deals
it 'cause you
3
only have one
damage
attack. Just give me one.
retaliating against non-adjacent units. So somebody hits within your range. That'll do 3 damage instead of 1.
All right, then we'll go back here. All right, so we're gonna attack
Mhm.
that first, 2 damage.
Yep.
Then attack that.
Giving you 3 source,
All right.
and that gets dropped right there.
Nice,
And only a
Andrew.
hero can pick it up.
Nice.
Yep.
And they just walk over it.
Yeah.
I think this move that I think.
Now,
I think
what
it's
would have
gonna
done if
pay-
I was you,
it's gonna
Andrew?
pay off.
Yeah.
I would have probably just had this guy come here and kill him to get the 1 attack upgrade. Then Roman won't be fighting you. You know what I mean?
Well, he only has 2
Two attack.
movement, so he won't be able to get to this guy.
Yeah, but what I meant was if he had 1 extra upgrade from killing him, like if he had 1 extra attack,
Yeah,
that's it, man. He's out, and then you could attack the tower.
yeah, that's true.
He was not going to attack you if you're doing 2 for 2, because if he attacks you, you retaliate, and the next turn you just attack him for 2 and you kill him.
Because you also attack me with a squad. This way.
Andrew, I think this is even so. I think this is shaping.
Yeah, it's still good. Still going good. Okay, whose turn is it now?
Yours.
That's right. That's nice, man. I didn't see my heroes get knocked out, but it worked out the way it did.
Anyone want some popcorn?
Now,
I
here's
have
a-
way too much.
Now here's a question though: is that Rift Walk? Yes,
Active?
that's active
I
now.
think so.
When it's dropped.
Yes, because
But
it
doesn't
says
have to be dropped, deployed. Like you have to pay to deploy it. I don't see why it would be active.
yeah, but it says it's inactive if it's being carried.
Portable
Gate-
gate port.
Yeah.
It says before or after its movement, a hero may spend 1 source to pick this item up from an adjacent hex or drop it to an adjacent non-path hex. The talent on this item cannot be used while it is being carried. So
So it does have
I
Rift
think
Walk
so.
now,
technically, it doesn't.
which means these guys will all teleport right to your base and just smash you.
Ooh.
Actually, they'll have to. They have no
to.
choice.
Yeah. That's large. Oof.
Oh my god, dude! I didn't even see that coming.
Sorry, I'm going through there with
That's
my hero.
insane.
and then I will spend all my source to get it back.
So I'm going to go. Let's do this. So 1, 2.
Is that closer?
Yeah, it was here.
Yeah, I think that is one closer.
Yep, one closer. Now this guy, I have source ore, so he's gonna go 1. Now, is it only heroes can damage or only heroes can attack?
Only heroes can attack, I think.
Attack.
Oh,
Or damage, because source ore, because I'm wondering, because source ore is a hero damage.
does it have 2 range?
No, because I'm gonna step here. I'm just trying to figure out where I should step.
Okay. All right, where the heck did I read that? Faction specifics.
Yeah, I think this will be up top with the faction specifics.
Okay.
Oh, these have to be returned because there's a limit.
How does this ram thing work?
So it can still be
Rams-
attacked by heroes.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
It does specify attacked.
Now I wonder if
Does ram
The
mean
talent
I
reward.
remove an attack chip and then attack?
yes,
So I get to basically remove 2 chips.
yeah. See, now my question is, does my source aura do the damage to it?
What is source aura? Read that.
After its movement, it does 1 damage to everybody adjacent to him.
It's considered inactive, and it specifically says attacked. So I would say no.
It deals 1 damage to all adjacent opposing units and spires. Which is not a problem because I'll still will do what I have to do.
Yeah.
If you go, you only have 1 move, so you'd only be up to there.
Yeah, I'll still go here, which is fine.
But it's considered inactive, so I don't think it would hurt it. Like I think a hero specifically has to attack it.
Right.
order
That
for-
I think you
believe so.
might be
something
right.
that's retaliatable, kind of like that. That would be based
Yeah.
on attack, not an action or an active.
Or ability thing.
Yeah. I'm on that train as well.
Mm-hmm.
That might make me want to change my
Your tactic.
yeah.
You go this way and you fight that guy.
I can't go in wood. I can't go in water.
Oh.
Plus, you can only source aura me, and then I could just heal it. And then you get shot by my tower.
That thing needs to get a kill, right? To get upgrades.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it has? Yeah, it wouldn't be an adjacent thing. Wait, but couldn't you do that? Put it right here.
Yeah.
Attack with this.
Let's kill it.
Kill it.
Yeah, exactly. So I still don't get the upgrade. Okay, so what do I do is, well, then let's change things up a little.
I think you need to leave these bugs alone.
Stop bullying a man.
Those grasshoppers are getting mighty close to my base.
I need Brother Nature to help me out.
Between the grasshoppers and your base just got a lot shorter, which is
Oh, I only have 1
Well,
source.
the thing is, I can walk up to.
I can't build anything. I only have 1 source. So yeah.
It's gonna be my turn. I
you
can
could
walk up
pick
and
it
just pick
up.
it up.
that's
For
true.
one source.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I have the
that's-
source to pick it up. I have the source.
Yeah,
to
but
pick
you.
it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
why.
That's
I'll
right.
just walk
So
up
1,
and pick it
2.
up. So you
That's
can
right.
teleport through it, and then I'll pick it up, and then we're in good hands.
Beautiful.
I don't need to sit there anymore. I need to move next turn.
I'm actually gonna come here for 1.
You'll make that move.
Just let me check. That's my final thing. I think that's it. Spire's fire. Nothing's in range.
Cause no, I was gonna say technically, if I pick this up, they're gonna then walk up, and then that guy can actually get a kill with it.
No, because you picked it up. I can't use it.
No. If you go through it now, you end up here. I walk up, pick it up. I'll be here. This guy's gonna walk up in here.
Yeah, but he'll teleport to here.
No, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna have it on my hero.
So how am I gonna go there?
You're gonna go through it now as
Okay.
your move and end up here,
Mhm.
and then my move would be after that. And
He's
then I'd walk
gonna
up.
do 1, 2, 3.
I
damage
moved
to me.
before him.
Yeah, but if you take that portal, this guy's gonna go like here, right? And this guy's gonna go, and there
No,
you go.
No,
this
I'd be
guy
here.
will be there.
I'd be here.
Okay, so
This
still.
guy, I would pick this up and end up right here with this thing on me. Your guy would
he
be
would
here.
still kill your hero though on his turn, wouldn't he?
Hmm?
No, he
I have
only
4 health.
3
He's
down.
gonna kill me, Roman. He's gonna send this guy here. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, wait. He can move on mountains. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna. This guy attack me for 1. Boom, boom, boom. He'll kill my hero. He's got 4 damage worth right there alone.
Oh, well, that guy.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. So I'm just gonna send it there, and
Wait, but couldn't I still attack? Or that's.
yeah, you can still attack after, but it's not gonna be your turn because he comes to you. You don't get
Well,
to
no.
choose.
If I walk up here, pick this up, and just attack him.
You can't. You have to pick up adjacent to it.
You have to be adjacent to it.
Yeah.
So what if I stand behind it?
You can pick it up there.
Because I can walk on 4, so I can go 1, 2, and you can sit here. Will that gonna make you any difference for your guy?
No.
No.
I think we're fine. So attack phase, just attack here, killing it, giving me 1 source. And that's it. That's it for me. Alright, Rodney. What is Rodney going to be doing?
So, I am going to be moving here.
You do have a hero to summon there, don't forget.
Yep. And then I will not move, and I will spend... Oh, hold on. I wanted to...
You also have build options, don't forget
Yeah,
about
that's what I
those.
was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now, Source Aura also damages Spires for 1.
That sucks a lot. Okay.
Damn, that portal right there is insane.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we could drop it because of portal. That's kind of, it's neat now that I think about it. Good
It's
concept.
really cool.
But it's like
also
pain in the
very,
ass.
very strategic. Like, you have to be careful with it.
And if your minions move for like 2 and they just stop here because they have no more movement, but your other guy comes
I'm
through.
going to spend 3 source
Yep.
to add
A Warbriar?
another range upgrade.
Oh, dang. Oh, Andrew, good mind read.
And then I will, before...
No, it's 1 build
So
option.
this is... Oh, yeah, 1 build option. Thank you. Then this guy's going to move here.
Yep.
Then I will spend 5 source
Was that a tree?
to grab a treed. Yeah,
Now it's not promoted though.
right. So it's on this side. I'm gonna
You
put
could
it
choose
right
it, put
there.
it here, here, here.
I'm putting it here.
Okay.
So
That's right, because you can walk through, what do you call it, the woods.
Well, this guy can't,
Oh, the promoted one can.
but the promoted one could.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what happens with this.
Good thinking. I like that.
I
5
need
health?
some health. Yeah, 4 health.
Oh, what are they doing here?
That's okay.
I mean, I was looking down there too. I'm like, where are they at?
Yeah, I know. They were just here. So here's this guy. So then Spires would fire, but nobody's his rage.
Yep.
So then I will explore this. Ooh, that's terrifying. Well, that's a big no. Well, no. Okay, I'm done.
Damn. Big no.
Mhm.
Okay, Rowan.
For now.
I like what's going on down there.
Should I pick up
Wait,
that
can I
thing
look
or
at
just
it
leave
one
it
more
there?
time? Okay.
Hmm?
Should I pick that thing up?
I don't know. I really don't know, man.
I think I might leave it.
You have to get your hero back.
That
Then.
guy only does 1 attack.
I think that's 2 attack.
Huh?
I think that's 2 attack, 2 range.
That one does, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to move on to that in the next move.
It has to by default.
Yeah.
How many movement does it have?
But then
3.
it'd be stuck here.
No, it has 3 movement.
Oh, it has 3.
It's gonna step off.
That is a noof.
He's gonna do 6 damage to your fortress. I mean, I guess. And your hero can't step on that because then he's gonna die.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go here. And pick it up.
For 1 source?
Yeah, I have to defend the base.
Yeah.
The Forsaken's rolling out slowly. So that's that move.
And then
I
you
have
gotta
to
roll
do
your
this
Forsaken.
move.
Yep. No attack.
But he's moving.
You can go anywhere.
Baby.
All right.
Remember, he can move for 2 anywhere.
Just keep trudging along slowly. And then, so that is that. Now I'm spending 1 source. And I'm picking this up.
Spires fire, and now it's Andrew's turn.
Ready for Andrew to come
Evolve.
get
Make
some.
sure you evolve your guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Roman, you can pick that off then.
Andrew's coming to get some.
I'm gonna build.
Oh shit.
Come get some, Andrew.
See, the problem with building for him is his source rolls are like his evolving
I
pits.
know.
You have that's where these come in, man. You gotta start picking these up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even something like this, man. That's a life changer. That's more evolutions, or even like boom.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Andrew's defending himself because when the Forsaken starts knocking on the
I think the Grease are the ones that can make those things be 5 to buy, other than for him, and free for him.
Yes.
5 for anybody else.
No, it's me.
You?
I can make them cost 5.
Yeah. And
How much do they normally cost?
2.
Gotta get 1 attack and 2 armor.
But that's spawn, and spawn is free. He gets to spawn free larva, which is huge too. I mean, that's a big plus.
That's super good.
But also imagine this asshole knocking on your door.
Now,
Just
since
knock
this is
it,
no longer
knock it.
warp, I can put it there.
Oh yeah, it's empty.
I was considering putting something there too.
Me too, man.
Oof.
I was gonna build 2 connected buildings and just.
Would you prefer I put it somewhere else?
No.
Bro, honestly, I think the 2 defense, 1
Go
attack
right
is a
ahead.
solid move.
Yeah.
It's so good because it's gonna take at least 3 attacks to destroy it.
Yeah, either way, it's going to occupy attacks away from me,
So
or
many.
it's going to
How
allow
much does it
one of my
cost?
larvae to spawn right there.
4.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's totally worth it.
Which,
Totally.
so I put one of these here.
Like your big raise
Take this
things
down
cost
to
6.
8.
Roman assault. Remember, read what assault says on your guy.
Assault takes away one of the upgrades, so I can clap that tower.
Yep.
In one.
1, 2,
attack,
3,
but
4.
It's not closer.
1, 2, 3. It's not closer. You're gonna skip. You're not gonna be able to do it.
What about here? If I put him here, I can
Nope,
move this
it's
guy
not
over.
closer.
From here.
Yeah.
No, remember because we
1,
had the
2,
same issue
3,
down
4.
here.
Yep.
1, 2, 4.
Shit, you gotta wear that
We
one,
did the same-
Andrew. Good play, man.
Ooh.
I'm taking that one out.
Big
I'm
brain.
pissed.
Boost.
Everybody else in his path. No, this guy's probably not going to move for
Dead.
the next 3 turns. He's
Alright.
going to be chilling.
So there's that. There's that. Now movement.
You can build another one if you want.
I could.
That's where it gets.
Andrew's standing up, so you know he's stressed.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
not stressed. He's excited because he sees that
Oh,
it's
he's
kind of
stressed.
possibilities.
this is probably the most like intense because like every single piece has been such a puzzle,
Yeah.
Yep.
such a puzzle, and like you think you have an advantage and then like it just slides.
The thing,
That was my 3rd move of this wave.
the problem with this
Nuts.
is I'm occupying 3 larva chips immediately.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And
Well,
I
does
can't use
what
the
does spawn give you?
cheapos.
Spawn lets you summon larva?
Spawn gives me the larva. So those are the larva chips I'm automatically
For
deploying.
free.
So they're
What are
free
the larva
units.
turn
What are larvae?
Oh,
Well-
it's a unit. It's a minion.
Yes,
Well, like,
basically,
what's
Yeah,
the
just minion.
stats? What kind
the
of
thing
stats
is,
does
this
it
is a
have?
larva, but if I evolve it, which there's not many open source
And
things,
you have to
Source
evolve it on a source
I
wall?
have to
Yes.
evolve it on a source wall. If it evolves, I get to roll this dice, and whatever it rolls, it becomes
Okay.
promoted.
Mm.
So it's super
Yeah, so
nice
You occupy all of them.
if you have it. But the
Yeah.
problem is, I don't want other people, since we have influence here. I was worried he was going to build it there.
Oh, I was gonna build one there.
Yeah, that's why I
That
chose
was
that
that was a
spot.
solid ass call because I was gonna build one right there.
Yeah, well,
Because I'm like, he has this one minion coming, but I was like, I can just control that really nicely.
yeah, and more so than it being built there, I was then worried about having influence up in here again once this may get destroyed by Brutus over there.
Brutus and Maximus.
Yep.
Brutus.
Bruce is
I love
slowly
that.
trudging
I
along.
love that.
That's ridiculous. He's moved that far since the round starts.
Yeah,
So
that's.
dumb.
I've never used a Forsaken because of that freaking die, and I'm terrible at rolling die, so
Mm.
they hate me. All right,
Yeah, but at the same
so
time, it's that dice that makes the Forsaken so powerful because when the wave ends, he's not gone anywhere.
No.
He doesn't go
Yeah.
off the map.
That massive amount of health. is
Exactly,
not
and
even
that's
a
literally
source.
7 source that gets carried over to the next wave, and
Yeah.
he never does it unless it's a hero.
It's a very interesting minion.
I think that was a good time to play him.
I
Dude, it was
agree.
solid. But he's coming closer and closer, just inching his way, and he dodged that. What do you call it?
And man, your base just melts if that guy gets close.
Yeah, he's doing 4 damage.
Because
2
he also
turns.
takes away the bottom upgrade.
Yep.
So it immediately, if I want to hit a tower.
So nice.
So Andrew's got to prepare for him. You got to put something ranged out, man. But at the same time, you can't use.
Multiple-
I don't have. I mean,
range.
there's like, I guess, yeah.
I mean, you do have your curator in the back, Skidder in the back. That's gonna move. Oh, he's gonna move for 3 though.
exactly.
He's going to get
He's-
right
he's-
in front of his face.
Yeah, there's.
And I won't be able to walk around him, right? Or technically, I guess I could go 1-2, but then still attack him.
Yep. Yeah, you can walk on anything.
That's also
I mean,
insane.
if I attack
Oh, but you
him,
got to evolve coming here,
The
man.
fact you
That
can
could
walk
be
on
your saving
anything
grace.
is
not. I mean, look how much health that thing has.
Yeah. That's why it costs 7 Roman.
Yeah.
It's a nasty piece. Another thing you can do is you can just finish the wave. Just get the wave done early, just so that thing can stop.
Stops moving at your base.
Yeah.
But if I don't kill it, which doesn't
You
seem
just have
all
to
that
kill-
likely,
You just have
it's
to kill.
chilling there for next round to just wreak havoc
Exactly.
on all my units that I need to then spawn.
Exactly.
Or, evolve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brahmin, and then the Brahmin siege towers, so even siege, source siege is even nastier. Yeah, the Brahmin, when played right, they're so mean. They're just like,
So
they've never been played aggressively. And now that you kind of taste it, it's like, damn, this is not fun. These guys are mean.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, remember, you can dig. You can just start blocking this
Yeah.
off, and just have to come through the path. Toxic excretion, whatever it takes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just start digging your way, start digging things where he can't walk through, because nothing can move through a dig. Not even Forsaken.
I should have put the range upgrade on the other one.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. But what's nice here is you can hit him.
That's what I was thinking when I did it.
All right.
But I still think
All right.
it would have been better on the other one.
We're doing...
Just because your guy.
I just
also has
gotta do
range.
So another 4 source, second build option.
You gonna put range on it?
No.
You build another
I'm
tower.
going to build
Not
another
a spawn?
tower. Not a spawn.
Okay, there we go.
Just a simple air defense. So maybe I can chip something away if that thing moves closer. Because it has range and 1 attack. I gotta get a green and an orange.
Green and orange. There you go.
Thank you.
And where's that going? There.
And that's all his build options.
Yep.
And I'm coming for that tower next move.
Possibly. He can dig and make you not go there.
How's he gonna dig?
His hero has a
On
thing
water?
called dig.
He can dig on water.
Dig on any
And
non-pop
yeah,
hex.
pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where it's really nice. And this is the first time I've actually seen it used where it really helps the opponent out.
But then when it's dug, nobody can attack it?
Nobody can move.
That's pretty
Nobody
cool.
can move to that hex. It's like
That's-
unless
that
you
would
build
mean-
Earthscape.
That would mean that you would have to go here
Yes.
if you moved.
Right, but then you kill his hero if he rolls an attack dice. You have to
Yeah.
attack the hero.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
That would work there, perfect. And then you
And
can
I
dig.
am going to dig.
That works. But you got his hero in the background. But you don't want this 2 damage? Okay.
Wait,
yeah,
why does that work? Oh, he can dig
After
somewhere else,
movement,
okay.
yep.
Oh,
you
you
just
dig
drop a
next
funnel?
to it. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
adjacent.
underneath it.
No, adjacent.
And unfortunately, I have no choice but to...
3. Movement of 3.
Yep.
And you did put an evolution on you, correct?
I did.
Wait, so this
I
guy
did.
is dug or he isn't?
So
They
that's
just
not
added-
Burrow.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not Burrow. This
That's-
is Dig.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Burrow's only when he's upgraded. Then he can...
But here's the thing. He can't move
Disappear.
on those either.
Yep.
Are there any units that can?
Yes, if I upgrade a special thing,
Okay.
I have a specific unit that can travel through it. Basically, they're like rift walks, kind of.
Mhm.
But the thing is, it's only out of his fortress.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. All right.
Neato.
So now,
Oh, you're golden.
I mean, I gotta get squashed, I guess.
No, you don't, because you could attack. You have a range of 2. Oh, I say you could have attacked that, but yeah, you're gonna get squashed
Yeah.
wherever you go.
I mean, I'll just chip this guy down. So
It's worth it.
yeah.
Honestly.
Yep. I'll take 2 off that, and then I'm dead.
How much source do I get?
You get 2 source.
No, I get 2 swords because my simulate guy's there.
Oh.
That thing sucks.
Scumbagged.
Absolutely scumbagged.
Okay, now it is my turn.
Yes.
I was really hoping that teleporter was gonna stay there.
Clutch plays, dude.
Yeah,
Clutch
man.
plays.
Straight up. Straight up.
I'm carrying this teleporter out to your base and I'm going to just walk into it. Steamroll.
Okay. Damn, I already did this turn, didn't I?
Do what?
So I'm going to go just to keep 1, 2.
You doing any builds?
Source Aura is going to knock you
No
down.
builds?
No builds. I can't. I have no influence.
Could that guy walk on water?
No, I walked here.
Well, I was gonna say, can you walk over here so
No.
you can do damage to both?
No, and I don't want to because he can't attack me because this guy's blocking it from moving here.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean?
So on my turn,
Mm.
if I choose to move these guys first, can
Yeah,
I
they swap. Yeah, then you can swap.
And then I could still use
Why do
the
they swap?
summon ability.
Is one of them a hero?
This
No,
one's a
because
hero.
technically, if you swap, it counts as a movement. If Roman's hero gets swapped, he doesn't do survival either.
So, but this guy says
Instead of moving.
instead of moving. So I wouldn't actually use any movement of his. it would be this.
Yeah,
one.
because I know for survival, if you're standing there and a minion forces you to swap, that survival doesn't work.
But survival says
What's survival
if you
say?
haven't moved.
If this unit did not move or attack, it may recover 1 health.
I guess you would be able to summon, yeah.
I don't know. It's.
I think you would.
Okay.
I would say you would. If you got swapped and you're still there, I think you're summoned. But I know for survival you don't get the health. That I do know.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, and then this guy's going to have to go 1, 2. I have really no choice. Spire's fire. So we got 2 spires of fire. So you go first and Andrew for second. Nothing.
No.
And Andrew's attack.
Gosh.
I'm good at rolling blanks, guys.
1.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, we'll take that. We'll take those.
Okay, and I get to attack.
That has 2. You can take away 1 of those armors if you want. We can kill that tower.
I know, but I want to hit his hero so bad.
This guy or that one?
This one here. It's so strong. I think will keep the game going forever. He has source.
Hit him. He can't retaliate. You can hit him for 2.
Yeah, exactly. Can't retaliate. So I'm gonna hit him
What
for
does
2.
the simile do? That's the explosion thing?
No, that's where I steal 2 swords if anybody
Oh, anybody adjacent dies.
it's supposed to give you rewarded source. I take it. 2 hexes away. And he does not get to retaliate. Okay, and this hero can't attack because there's no attack. My turn's done.
Okay. I will. So I'm going to move this one.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Then I will move. Oh, I can.
You
hold
can
on.
move this guy, and then you're
because it's hero by hero you choose.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, heroes you can't move heroes in between minions, but there's only 1 minion, so you can move a hero, then a minion, then a hero.
Then the other hero.
Yeah, but
Okay,
if there's
so
2
I will
minions, you have to
swap
move. Yep.
These guys. So this has 2 movement, so I would go 1, 2.
Correct.
And then this guy's here. So then I'm not going to move him. I'm going to spend 3 to summon
A Warbriar.
a Warbriar
With Impale.
with Impale on it.
It's a good one, man.
So
Spire's fire.
spires are firing.
Yep. And then you get to attack.
How much does a summon aura cost you? Nothing?
3.
It costs
3,
3.
yeah,
No, for you to do summon aura or whatever that's called.
Nothing. It's just an ability.
Just
But
an
you
ability.
have to move to
No,
use it, right?
no, just at the end of its movement.
Oh.
And the movement can
Yeah,
be 0.
yeah. Yours says you have to be adjacent to a new. It's
Right.
This is he's
Right.
he just says
So you can just stand there and not do
exactly
anything.
and just
keep
take yep
doing
and
damage to
sucking
both
one
of
up
them.
exactly.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's not really cool.
That's
Actually, it's not.
For my team. For my team. We're just making Andrew sweat.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
Andrew. You're playing
yeah.
for your second game, really, technically, because the first 2 games were really even games. Kicking it, man. You're really picking it up, like what's really going on here. Freaking Romano.
Regardless, I'm sweating. Ain't no lie there.
Well, see what's crazy because he keeps summoning units. It just makes the wave go longer. No, but it's worth it because now he gets this huge advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so your M has to attack. You can't do
Yeah.
anything. So you might as well do that now. So you do
So
1 to me, and I do 2 to you.
Treed deals 1 to you.
Yep. And I do
Deals
2
to
back.
me. Amazing.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna hit this guy.
Now a hero doesn't have to attack if he doesn't want to. Hero's option.
I want to.
Okay.
So it's gonna deal 1.
Yep, and it does no retaliation.
Exactly. So I'm gonna then deal another 1.
Yep.
From that guy, take him down to 2.
Yep.
And I think that is all I will do this turn. That's it. Oh yeah, that guy's over there. So he's on his way to go find some stuff.
Correct.
Is that one tile supposed to be over on the forest
No,
thing?
it's not.
There we go. That's what I thought. Cool.
All right, Roman. What's your big brain move?
Let's go, my dude. I only have 2 swords, so I can't do anything.
And you have build. You said both the build options, right?
I got nothing. I will have 2 swords. I can't build anything.
Gotcha.
Everything's too expensive.
Ooh, gets
I'm
the move for
moving.
2.
And attack.
You can avoid the range by going here. It's almost worth it.
That is definitely worth it.
And you can swap your hero for 1 because you can move through your hero, force them to swap places.
What do you mean?
You can force your hero to swap with
To
you.
move him out of the range of
Like
that
that.
tower right there.
And where were to put him?
Well, it's
You
swap
would
your hero.
swap and make him on that space.
Going back here. Yeah, why not? and then I can still move the hero,
Correct.
and then come fight this guy. Because that's
Now it's got a range of 1. He will strike you with the tower. Good tower play, Andrew. Good tower play.
Strike me. But there's still a hero there that needs clapping.
Clapping.
He's digging too many times.
Too much dig.
I mean, you're attacking him for 2, and the most he can do is 3 damage to you, so he still live.
I'm gonna risk it.
But
I'm risking it.
it's. I mean, if your hero dies, this game wave 3 is gonna be tough, unless you pick up a hero from the market. But at the same time, is Hunter really helping us anymore?
Not anymore. Survival is Hunter is useless.
Right. I mean, or you could just try to take the 2 fortifications off this tower and get 3 swords, because we need
that
this.
one will give me 3 swords though.
Yeah, but we need this tower taken off. This tower needs to be taken out.
Well, how do I get my Forsaken to attack it?
You can't. We went past it.
Forsaken's
Andrew
fast.
played it. I don't know if you knew it, Andrew, or did it just come out that way, or did you see it coming.
Man,
So
gorgeous.
deep planning, no, but because I originally, I don't know if you remember me saying like, oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah.
Because I originally wanted to build something
Yep.
and I wasn't planning on doing it there, but after the fact, on the next turn, then I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
But
This has a range of 3, so I can't go here. I'm gonna go this way here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I guess there was no point in moving the hero.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking.
Unless I want to go to that side. Do you want me to come to this side?
No, I think I'll be good, man. I'm gonna kill that tree right now. Next
I
turn.
still have my rift thing. I don't know where to strategically drop it. I was thinking of maybe putting it here. Because then you could hop into it. But then you also wouldn't be able to get through this. How do we strategically move that thing?
You could put it there.
If I flip a minion, does my tower get to attack it? Like from one of the landmarks?
No.
If you flip a
So if I reveal a landmark minion,
No, tower wouldn't attack it.
tower,
even,
no, no,
even on
yeah,
the next turn?
Unless splash damage
towers
would.
never attack it. Splash damage would, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might move that guy over there.
Yeah, but if you drop it here, that might be nice. Because then you can have all your units instantly come out.
Actually, yeah, why the hell not?
Cost 1 source to do that.
Yep. I have no source anyway, so why not?
And or you can go out and try to fight him.
I can go through that now.
Yeah, well, poor guy.
But I think that's before
After movement.
Huh. Well, that guy's gonna be getting source.
But we need that tower out.
Yeah.
Get for sure. You go.
We're just gonna do that.
All right, so hold on. Spire.
Yeah, hit me.
all right,
That is only 1 tower here.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah. I was like that one.
Yeah, that one's just out of range.
hey,
Oh my god.
The blanks! I rolled a blank.
I told you last game I played I rolled 5.
It's so annoying.
Chipping away at Andrew. Sending the big boys in.
And that's it.
All right,
That's that. So Andrew, counting on you.
Ooh, he gets to roll that dice.
What's the deal? What do we get?
And he gets 1 source for that. Skitter.
Let's get her.
Now what do you want? He wants that womp womp.
Mug womp. Get my mug
The
womp.
Skitter has 2 range though, doesn't it?
It does, but
Does it get to move right now, or is
it has
Yeah.
to move right now.
Oh, so it's gonna come
that's
fight me
annoying.
Exactly.
and die instantly?
Instantly. That's why I didn't want that. Mugwump comes with 5 health, so I'd at least live and
But
has
actually,
3
no,
attack.
Technically, it wouldn't die instantly. You'd still do 2 damage to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will
yeah,
die. I mean, that thing's gonna keep getting chipped away. By the time I make it in your base, I might be dead.
Maybe.
No.
Actually, no, I can still shortcut through here.
Exactly.
But you would take tower then.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but only 1 tower instead of both.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either 1 tower from here or 1 tower from here.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I
I,
think
might
Andrew's
not
right.
move.
Hey, it
I
is
might
what-
not move. I might be.
No,
chilling
you
there
gotta
for
move
the
your
next-
skitter though.
This guy might be chilling there for the next few
True.
waves.
That's true. We don't know. Depends
Yo,
how
we
the dice
need
goes.
we need a relic card that'll heal him. That's what we need. And this gets us a relic card.
Alright,
I
so
just don't have
Skitter-
6 source to get it.
Has to go there.
Yep.
You gotta take-
Are you moving your hero?
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
You could shoot the hero, couldn't you?
You could shoot the hero. And then that thing won't hit you, and your skitter will survive.
Yeah, but honestly, he might as well hit him because his hero's gonna kill him on next turn if he doesn't. Like, you know what I mean? Your guy's gonna kill him and have 2 or more. You hit his base 3 times, it's game over.
Yeah.
2 times and 1.
I can't let that thing. Not only can I not let it get to my base, I can't let it chill near my base
Yeah.
for the next wave.
True.
Because his base only does 1 for retaliate, and he has 5 health. He only needs 3 health to win the game.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out what I want to do with my hero.
Sacrifice him for the Forsaken. Bring the heat.
It might almost be worth it if you have the, what do you call it? If you go 1, 2, 3, put a dig site here, nothing touches tower. And then attack him. That's 2, 3 damage. Bring him down to
Andrew, guess what?
2 health.
Second Forsaken.
Possibly.
What?
Well, the problem is once this thing dies, once he dies, he goes right back to your barracks.
Exactly.
Anyway,
But he has
so.
another one. That's what's crazy
Yeah.
about it.
I can't put a dig on that, can I?
Mm-mm.
Dude, imagine the stack
The
of
thing
I
is,
mean, you can't put a
the
dig
thing is,
on
I'll
a
be able to
source
send them
one
from here.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
And you could stack Forsakens, correct?
No.
No?
I think so specifically it can't be.
Oh, they can't be grouped.
No, because.
I feel like that. I remember
Where
that.
does it say that?
Um,
Nothing in here, brother.
Either a ruling or assault. One of the keywords.
Oh, can I be grouped or use the talent Riftwalk? Oh, it can't use the talent Riftwalk.
Oh, it can't Riftwalk either.
Oh!
But tempered, it can't use Riftwalk. It just can't be grouped. I think.
The wave, if the Forsaken is the only faction type, it just says cannot be grouped. Doesn't say anything about Riftwalk, yeah.
In tempered.
So can you Zipwalk and
But I
tempered?
need 12 to
tempered,
unlock
yeah.
tempered. I need 12 source.
Holy shit! And you gotta bring another one out because that one doesn't go up. It doesn't flip.
Yeah. That'd be powerhouse.
That'd be nuts.
Hey, at least we checked that before trying to Riftwalk for that shit.
This hurts.
So I've had the slowest match I've ever had in my life playing this faction. Because with the airs, you make moves all day.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
constantly. And this
It's
shit
so
is just
fast.
Ooh!
He's gonna go for the double upgrade.
And return to
That's
base.
a good idea. That's pretty good.
I'm Riftwalking and I'm just going to go right here.
So you'll be able to
Does
get
that
one
have to be an
upgrade
enemy base?
and promote
Is it enemy base or does it just say
enemy base.
it has to be enemy base? Okay.
Now I wonder if you can promote because you only get 2 upgrades.
2 level ups, it says.
Yeah. Oh, level ups, correct.
That's what it said.
Yeah. So I guess you were promoting that.
Immediately?
Yeah, and then it certainly comes back to his fortress.
Alright, well, this guy's attacking Forsaken. I gotta chip it down.
Yep. 2 damage.
So 2 damage and dead.
Want to get 2 more swords?
Yep.
So sorry, Andrew.
Hey, man.
How many
That's-
health does that have? 3?
What's that?
Yep, it's down to
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so terrible.
My turn. Golly.
Solve Riftwalk. Get this guy from getting free upgrades over here.
Dude, walk into my towers.
I have to. So let's see what's got going on here. Source aura, 2 health. Ugh.
Are you moving that guy? The hero?
I have to.
Because you're going to die.
Yeah.
Go through here. Or I guess you could walk to the middle, but I don't know if that's going to do anything.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna take a leak and smoke a cigarette real quick.
go ahead, man.
Yep, it's going to be a hot minute until it's your turn anyway.
True.
Do not destroy my base while I'm gone. You're not allowed.
We'll you can hop on the
so
Twitch,
that's
we'll
where
live
you're-
stream your destruction.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here.
Mm.
I really want to know what I'm gonna do there.
I got it. Thank you, man.
Yep. Dude, I don't like this bullshit. This is some shit right here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna chase him down. I'm just gonna go. It's gonna be 1, then 2, and then I'll be right there.
Can it kill him though before he gets the?
Well, he's gonna retaliate. He's gonna take still damage, but then he's gonna go back to full
But
health.
he
Yeah.
gets 2 level ups. He gets the level ups before he attacks, right?
Yeah.
So he would add.
And he doesn't have to attack. He can just level up and return base because he's a hero.
Oh right.
But it'd be after his turn, so he can attack and then leave immediately.
Yeah. At the end of his turn, he comes back to his
Immediately leaves after attacking.
fortress. Yeah, he has. No, before. At the end, he doesn't have to attack.
Yeah, but like immediately after attacking, though, he can leave.
No, at the end of his turn. So yeah, he'll
Oh,
leave
at
by the end of his turn. So when it's my turn, that guy leaves then.
Okay, well, so he'd walk up. His next move, he'd be in my tower. He gets upgraded right
Yep.
away.
Yep.
He attacks me.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
then
you retaliate.
have to attack though.
Then
Well,
you
yeah, but that's what he would.
probably
It'd be a
will.
waste of him.
Yeah,
he had to
he
come
yeah.
up
Then
here.
you retaliate. Actually, no. Attack is better because you get health back, so you can come back to your
Yeah,
fortress.
he attacks.
You
if I do
retaliate.
even if the tower, but then as soon as he retaliates, he leaves.
Yeah, after
I wouldn't
retaliates.
have an option to attack him with my hero.
No.
And then he goes into the base or in
Yep,
front
into
of
the
the
base. He goes to the base, yeah.
So there's literally no counter to this.
No, there
way to
is.
stop
You
it.
take your hero to their base and get. Oh, you already maxed out.
I should have come over to him when he was here. But I needed to pick up this teleport thing. Slava moved by bringing the shit in front of his. But he didn't expect to die. So
Right,
that was the whole
exactly.
thing.
And
The tides have turned.
no one foresaw how that thing was going to be.
The Forsaken is gonna slowly roll in there. The thing is, technically, we could just pick this back up again.
Okay, Spire's Fire. Just this one here.
Yep.
1 dice.
Give me a 2.
Come on, give me a blank, please.
Dear Lord.
God, you direct the path of these dice. Power of 1633.
Oh! Serious! This thing hasn't hit anyone. Literally hasn't hit anyone.
That's brutal.
Literally
Now,
has
do I
not
take
hit
out the
a
ram or do we
single
take out that tower?
person. Oh my
We
gosh.
take out Andrew.
I can attack here, here, or here.
Probably the middle tower. Because you've pressed your luck twice against this one so far.
I only have 4 source, and for 4 source, I can build anything. Okay, we're good, dude. I'm gonna attack. Will you be able to kill it then on your turn? Yep.
Yep. My hero will kill it. I don't think I'll be able to do anything to him anyway. So there's no point
And how many build options do you have?
I have all of them. I just have no source.
Build a raise tower.
Here. Here.
I don't know. Oh.
Raise tower costs 6. I'm gonna have 6 after killing that tower because I'll get 3 for this, right?
Yep.
And
I'm
have
taking
3.
that one down. We can't have that tower there. That tower, that control is like you control everything.
Having raise tower there is going to do damage to this tower.
Okay.
Because the race tower has a ton of upgrades, plus I can send an architect out there to give it more upgrades. Because this thing starts with 2 range. Well, 3 range, because it has +2. So it's 3 range, so from here it'd be 1, 2, 3. I can attack this tower every turn.
No, from here? Or from here?
From
Yep,
here.
yep.
From here it'd be 1, 2, 3.
Hell yeah.
Plus I can add more upgrades. I can add 4 more upgrades to this ship.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty wild. It can get insane.
Definitely gonna have to stack an armor or 2 in there.
I keep this game was long. It's still only wave 2 though. Yeah, oh yeah.
My
We're
turn?
like halfway through wave 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
There's too many big
I
break
have to
moves
go
going
this
on.
way for this guy.
Yes.
Then I'm going to move this guy like this. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Wait, oh, that's gonna. Oh, frick.
It's gonna put the hero back.
You could also, you're here, right? You could also go 1, 2. Just to let you know.
I could.
He's trying to chase the Forsaken down. Just kidding, he can't go that way.
It wouldn't matter anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
I wish that guy had a healing option. That'd
There's
be
no
great.
real difference.
We've got a healing option.
If this guy had survival
We
for
can
the turns that he never moves, just like sitting there, full health, just a walking tower. Now it makes sense he's 7 because there's no way you can spawn him first round. It'd only be second. We're gonna have 9 points this time. This thing's
Oh,
4
you know what I'm gonna do? I think I will go there and do this. Then I will move this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And boop.
Okay, now Spire's Fire, hold on. Make sure everything's... Where'd you go? Okay. Yep.
Nothing can fire on me there.
Exploration phase.
Okay, so yeah, I need this thing again.
Yes, you do.
that one.
This one, yeah. Where's the?
Oh shit, I'm also gonna get source for this.
If it survives.
It's surviving. Can this counts as a spire, correct?
Yeah.
So I could take a champion and spire shot and set it on this
Yeah.
next wave.
Yeah.
It's just at the end of the wave I can't have some sitting on it because it needs to be active for me to get the 6 source to sacrifice it.
Yep, that's right.
Andrew, guess what I'm gonna build?
Oh, this is very interesting.
We're taking this tower out. And then we're gonna put a raised tower here and just rain havoc. Beautiful race tower, head splash, then we'd be in business.
Yeah, it'd be too messy for my tastes.
Yeah. And then I have to send an architect out there.
Andrew, you gotta smoke another 10 cigarettes before it was your turn.
I have a question
Yes.
for ya.
Yeah, yeah. Is it the hero quest or
So I
whatever it is?
figured it was safe.
This is a cumbersome item.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, yeah.
Means
No.
I can only walk on path hexes
And
Yes.
only one.
and rift walk.
And
Yes.
only one. What's it called? I believe one spot, one move.
Two
at a time.
moves.
Two.
It says two. It moves
Yeah,
at
2 per turn. Yep.
Could I go rift walk, go
Yes.
here,
Yes.
stand in front of this, get my 2 upgrades, get back to here? Because it says specifically,
Read the
but
event card again.
other talents, advancements, or relics that move or teleport units may not be used.
That's
when the
probably
hero
that.
carrying this item.
Because that would technically be considered, I think, an advancement.
So a hero ending its movement adjacent to an opposing fortress gate may immediately level up twice. At the end of its
I
turn,
believe that's an advancement.
that hero is returned to its fortress.
That sounds like an advancement, but I don't know. Unless an
Isn't-
advancement.
Isn't advancements these?
Yeah,
things?
fortress advancements are the fortress ones. So what's it say? What can't be used?
Talents,
Okay.
advancements,
Yeah,
or
so it's-
relics.
So it's talents.
So they
Advancements
wouldn't
or
have
relics?
That's not a relic. That's an event.
That's an event.
That is a big oof right there. What kind of that's a big brain question to ask.
I
somebody.
know.
Roll.
I don't know.
How much source you have?
I have 3 currently. We need 6 to take that out, but I have to also.
He'd
do
have
Jason
he'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He'd have to it'd take 3 turns to get to your fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I think because the event's there you can because that's not a relic. That's an event.
Yeah.
I would
Event
say
is an
because
event.
of the event you can. If it was a relic, I would say no.
Okay.
That's the one that gives you full source.
Yeah.
Or full health.
Or full health.
Taking it?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it, guys.
Why not?
Divine
It's so
Cup.
powerful, man.
Divine Cup, ultimate reward. Here we go.
Okay,
I
and
like
then
it.
try
I
it.
like it.
And then, okay, so I'm
are you gonna?
going to reveal this. It is a Grail Viper.
Yep.
It has Relentless. So I'm going to attack it with this guy and pray.
Proverbs 16:33, buddy.
1633.
Come on.
Look, I've been rolling blanks.
Yeah,
Rolling
yeah,
blanks.
man. I
We
know
gotta
that.
roll a blank on the Grail Viper.
Come on,
we're
Proverbs
team blank,
16:33. Roman, we got that times 2
Gotta
coming.
Work with me, please.
I can take my hero out there and fight him.
Yes,
Please.
exactly.
Right here, and then I'm picking
So
up
I
your
hit
cup.
him once.
Or you can let him come to your
I
fortress.
hit him.
Yeah, but I can
And
also
just
go out
take
there
him
and
there.
chase him down.
Yeah, but you can wait till it come there.
But out there, I'll get
1
him.
damage. Keep rolling.
Heck.
Hey!
Oh my god.
That's the blank you needed.
So just like no, you did not
Like I
summon of
needed.
this guy, or move him.
I did not move him or summon
Okay.
him. No.
Okay. Now it
You're outside
is
of source, correct? You're at 0.
I'm at 0 source currently.
Roman. Is your turn. Do not kill the tree. I need to get my on gem up 1 health, 1 attack. So
Well, I'm killing this turn, correct?
yes.
So let me move my Forsaken.
Let's see what he does. No attack, but he does move for 2.
Put it here.
Yep.
Which is perfect. That's exactly where we want him. And I'm going to. That guy has a movement of 2, so he won't be able to go on the Rift Walk. So if I stand here, that'll be my 1 movement.
Yeah, that guy can kill you.
Which guy?
You move for 3, kill you instantly.
Well, I'm going to want him to do that instead of upgrading. Because I don't need survival anymore. If he decides to do that, he's going to lose the upgrade ability. I think.
I could also go there.
But then
I wouldn't be able to summon this time.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
If that's a worthy
No.
sacrifice.
What Andrew
Oh, I
needs
can
to
just
do?
pick that thing back up.
What Andrew needs to do? He needs to take his hero back there and he needs to hit him for 1 more damage, and then he will live. If he does it, the game's over. Unless his tower can do 1 damage, but obviously, oh yeah, you're covered, so your tower almost. But assault is before you attack, you remove.
Upgrade.
But which upgrade? Because some are
Bottom.
just the bottom one. Okay,
Remove
so
the bottom upgrade before applying damage.
so as long as you don't roll a blank on your dice, you'll survive this wave.
Should I pick this thing back up?
I don't know, because it's a nice spot, and they can't summon, and he can't come in. It's only us. We get the advantage of it. I'll leave it right there. But if they go to our base, they're going to kill us.
I'm just gonna attack the tower then. And you can't walk through that. If you step on it, you're teleporting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it then and kill it and get my 3 source.
Okay, Spire's fire. So the Spire fires first.
Fire at me, my friend. And I'm
2 damage.
Oh.
I'm not moving, so I heal.
No,
I'm
'cause you
attacking
attacked.
it.
So 2 damage. You kill it, giving you 1 health. 1 upgrade back. What do you want? You want damage? Health or damage?
Damage. Actually, I could technically, I guess, cheat. No, I won't be able to do anything to him because
Exactly.
next turn he's gonna come up here. What do I do with him?
You need that health, man.
Yeah, just stack another health on it.
I would think.
And I get my 3 source. And that is it.
Andrew's turn, yep.
Do you have any source left?
Yeah.
He has no build
No
options.
build options though. I know. Yep.
If you get good rolls, it'll be okay. But that's a big if.
Honestly, you need to get your hero back there and smack him for 1 more health. Because if he does, actually not true. Because your towers will do the 1 most likely.
Well, the thing is, if I
Go
do
2
the
zeros.
upgrade, I think it takes me back to my fortress, so I don't think I will be able to.
Well, yeah,
Right,
but
that's what I'm saying. You almost have to skip that.
Yeah.
But if you get the upgrade, you can level them up, get burrow, and 1 attack. And actually, you just get burrow because you remove the upgrade as soon as you level promote.
How much attack does he have? 1.
Yeah, it's only 1 attack.
And does it say up to 2, or you have to get 2 level ups?
2 level ups. It says a hero ending its movement adjacent to an opposing fortress gate may immediately level up twice. So I feel like you have to do 2 or
Twice.
none.
Yep, exactly.
Is it 2 or nothing?
Yeah. That's pretty much for promoting.
But you could attack and just leave. Attack for 1 and leave. With no upgrades.
Yeah, that's right.
But that almost seems like it's worthless. Is his faction the one that could make your guy tank the hit? Or which one is that? Is that this one?
I think it's the Grove Tenders.
That's you.
Oh, we have to unlock it too. It
Yeah.
might be the Greage, but he has to get
Might
it
be both of
unlocked.
them.
What was
Yeah,
that?
There's a
ability where you can summon a guy and he'll just sit here and any base hits, he will take before the base does.
Oh. I don't think that's mine.
It's very nice how they have fallen over a tree next to you. You know what I mean?
Wow.
The tree people.
True.
So the Forsaken can go here.
Yes, he can go anywhere.
He's in range of a tower no matter what, though.
Exactly.
Isn't- yeah, this one.
Yeah.
It's going to be in range of one or the other.
And then if he does attack your tower, which he probably will, because then nothing can attack him for the rest of the turns. So your tower will get to attack twice, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
So
fine.
I think
You'll
you're
be
okay,
fine.
but it's really down to the dice rolls. Because if you get a blank,
Yeah, but he
that's
rolled a
gonna
2.
Suck.
I mean, yeah, if you get a blank, but at the same time, he has 2 chances. So it's really,
Exactly.
yeah.
That's true. Oh, man, would it suck to get a blank?
The tower would only choose 1 unit though, right?
Yep.
So what if I send my hero into the base like a champ?
He'd probably just attack your other guy.
But still, then the hero will do damage because he also does 2.
But wouldn't the hero be in range of one of the towers?
Yep,
If
exactly.
It wasn't...
Yeah, he's still being range of the towers.
Do you
Not
need
if
to
I
help-
if I put this guy here and my hero here. Because
Can your hero get on there?
well, he can go 2
Oh, yeah,
spots.
he has Forest Walk.
He'll be able to go 2, and then I'll be able to at least take the range off of this the next move, or I don't know.
That is
But I guess after the
possible.
Forsaken could die, after the Forsaken would die because he'd use this to attack it, then I could use that to. I don't know.
We kind of
What do you think, Rodney? Do you think I should go for the
Well, here's
tower
my
or
question.
hightail him
Does the
back?
hero go back to the fortress whether he upgrades or not is the other question.
Yes.
So if he doesn't upgrade, he still goes back to fortress.
I'm
the
pretty
question.
I'm pretty sure the way I read it.
Can I have some popcorn?
Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Because it says he may level up, but then it says that hero is returned. At the end of the turn, that hero is returned to the gate, to the fortress.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know.
What's the question?
Is a hero forced to return if he's
I
adjacent?
think it's forced to return.
If he's adjacent to a fortress gate,
At the end of its turn, that hero is returned to its fortress.
right? Because it's a
Doesn't-
different sentence.
Yeah,
It doesn't
So if you go
it
there
doesn't
after you
say-
attack, you get thrown back to your fortress.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah, I
like,
think because it's a different
if
line.
you got the upgrades or something, then you go back.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that. I think it's going to be better to go back.
Okay.
You have to hit it from.
So attack it, upgrade it, and send it back to my fortress.
I was thinking, like, go back and either attack this guy or take a health off of that, but I might be wrong. Because this would set you up really nicely for the next
The problem is, if I go after this guy,
No.
I only hit him for 1.
No, you want to go after this guy. You don't. There's no reason to go after him.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get out without him intercepting me.
Oh, just move for 3. He can't kill you for 2 turns.
This is blocked.
Yeah.
This is here. So, I mean, best I could do is 1, 2, 3.
Correct. And then next turn you move again.
Well, at the next turn, he could just come in.
Yeah, but you can move over mountains, so you can just go around him.
You could also steal this if you wanted to be an ass and bring it back to your base.
Either way, I don't think I can get back to my base without dying, so it's going to drop. And this guy can go through force. So, for example, 1, 2, 3,
Right, yes.
or 1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Mhm.
I attack him. I get hit for 2. I have 1 health left.
No,
He
just
kills
don't,
you.
just don't even attack him. Just touch him.
Mm-hmm.
Why attack him? You don't have. It's optional.
He could attack. Well, then, no, that's a minion. Because he would attack you, dealing 2, taking 1.
This would move up here, here.
Honestly, even though you're my enemy, I'd go here because he can't come here because there's Spire will attack him for 1. Or Ray can take a disadvantage.
For no reason.
And if he attacks you for 2 here, he's at 1, leaving him here. The Spire hits for 1 on your turn, you can kill him.
And then get an upgrade no matter.
Exactly.
Also.
Yeah. So you need to take out
I
his.
think it's better to go
To
not
retreat
take-
on
to
foot?
retreat.
The only thing you gotta watch out for is my hero gonna come up there.
Yeah.
But not.
It could.
Most likely not because I want to get an upgrade, attack upgrade.
Yep.
All right.
Spire's fire, nothing fires. And you can dig, but there's really no. You could have dug back there before you left.
I mean, I could have
Exactly.
done it there.
That's
And
still powerful. That blocks anything from coming out. If there's a tower built in the middle.
How many times can you dig?
And as much as he wants.
Really?
Well, once per turn.
I have 4 digs.
Yeah.
Oh.
4
okay,
possible
so-
digs. And if I use all my digs, I no longer have toxic fumes, which isn't that important, but they share the same token.
Well, in this case, man, toxic fumes is low.
Does toxic fumes stay around forever?
No, until then the
One
wave.
wave. One whole wave.
And that's it?
Actually, there should be a toxic fumes out there. There should be 2 toxic fumes. No. Yeah, 2 toxic fumes.
No, because you
out
got a
there.
skitter we killed. Oh,
Well,
there would have been
the
2.
larvas,
Yeah.
I forget.
And they
It
are
doesn't
optional to
matter.
put out there. You may
Yeah,
put them out,
yeah.
so.
It's all good. I didn't pay attention.
Dude,
That's
that-
all me.
That
That would have been the game changer, right? That would have been a really different game, man.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. So now it's
that's why we're playing.
No feelings getting hurt here.
Exactly.
Straight up.
okay. My boy here.
I don't think I'm going to do shit to his base anyway.
1, 2.
I might get 1 hit before I die.
1, 2.
I mean,
At the end of this movie, kills him.
it'll be a solid chunk of 4, but
Give me 2 source
Mm-hmm.
and an upgrade, and I'm going to put.
An attack on him.
See, I'm just worried about once the Forsaken does whatever he does, your hero can still come up.
Exactly.
my
And
Forsaken could also get fucked. He'll sit in front of your base and get roll a no attack.
No attack. Exactly.
yeah.
There's also that.
So that's that. Oh yeah. Roll for here.
Yep.
Roll 1 blank and 1 1. Power 1633.
I'm due for a 2.
1 damage.
One?
Come on.
1? Come on. Come on.
And here's a 2.
That's 4 source. Come on. Yes.
4 source.
4
Let me just double
source,
check.
Baby.
Yep. And that goes to my grave. That's huge source. You have build options? No, you don't, do you?
I have 1.
Oh, 1. Ooh, wow. Okay, and now, Rodney, it is your turn. And you
Okay.
do have the 1 build option.
So, first things first, this boy is making his way back.
You're not building?
Oh,
I don't think
right.
it's worth it.
No, I don't see anything that I could use a build option
Just
for.
saying.
I'm thinking more about
You
something.
could clog the center to ruin their plans, but that is literally
Oh.
only playing defense.
All I could do with 4 is build a cover, which is really lame. It only has 1 defense.
I mean, ultimately, it's not about what type of tower you put in there. It's just
It's
about
just about
having the
clogging
tower
it.
there so they
Yeah,
can't
that's
build
fair.
there. And I don't necessarily know what they're going to do, but clearly they have intentions.
What kind of source are they at?
6.
And 6. Wow.
I mean, if he puts a raised tower, then
That would suck.
and he
That
has
would really
range,
suck.
he could take your tower out.
That's very true.
A splash tower, which probably wouldn't be the case, but if it was, everything's going towards there.
That would really suck.
It's really.
Yeah, I agree.
If you have plans
That's
for your
very wise.
source, don't do it.
No, I mean, I was just gonna summon another guy, but like
Summoning is good too, man.
Summoning
really
is good. Summoning is good. I mean, the more.
Because remember,
guys
your
you have-
faction's strength is summoning, but you only need your taproots. You really missed out on taproots.
But with taproots, I'm limited to 2 summonings. I've already done 2 with this guy, and I could do another one.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
guess. But I see what you're saying.
Dude,
Boom chicka
The
pop.
popcorn's
is
like,
that 2 health right now? No, yeah, okay. I think I like that idea.
I would only do it if you have source to spare. Just because it'll throw a wrench, and it'll just be something else for them to have to attack.
I like throwing wrenches.
After my Forsaken's done, the heroes go campfire mode.
no, because he has units out in the field.
Enemy. We won't have any more.
Yeah, we have 2 enemy units. We have 2 heroes that are enemies.
Oh, it's only their guys.
Yeah, but when the minions
Okay,
are...
what's gonna happen if that guy gets back? Do I automatically max source right away?
Or health, yes.
So right away I could start summoning like a frick ton of guys.
Yes.
Double check it.
Yeah, correct.
If the hero returns to his fortress carrying this item, remove the item from play and set either that faction's fortress gate health or its source to maximum.
Yep. So you can go right
That's
there.
what I was thinking. I think I might
And you have 30, correct?
Are you
Because you have the
not plugging
upgrade.
Middle?
30 because I have the upgrade.
Yep.
Are you not clogging in the middle anymore?
I think I will clog the middle
Alright, go for it.
with a cover tower. And then I'm moving that guy, and then I'm gonna move this guy.
And which fortress gate you coming out of? Which rift walk you going to?
He's not. That's
I'm
where
not
that's his
moving
move.
yet. That's
Oh,
where
you
I
already did
can
move.
to. I was
Okay.
gonna go 1, 2.
Next turn, right?
Oh wait, I can go there. Next turn. Well, this one I'm going to move.
But that wouldn't make sense to go there because then you have to carry that back to your base still.
No, see, because this I'm using the
Oh, and I'll
event.
send you back.
That will make it
Yeah.
1 turn faster.
That is true.
So I'm gonna move this here.
But you'd have to survive 3
A 3 attack tower.
attack tower.
That's
So that'd be right after you move.
And
To move?
odds are he
Yeah,
would roll
okay,
3
but
ones.
I get to add the 2 upgrades
Not-
right away.
Not that, because first it's move, then the spires, and then you would do your stuff.
But doesn't it say immediately place the upgrades on it?
I'll read it
They
again
immediately
just so,
place?
just so we're clear. A hero ending its movement adjacent to an opposing fortress gate may immediately
Yeah,
level up
and then
twice.
spars.
So I would level it up first.
And then Spars are correct.
And
So I could add 2 health, hopefully, and then like.
Correct.
If you have 2
Ooh, it's
upgrades.
still a risk.
if
It's
you have 2
still a
upgrades.
risk.
Do you have 2 upgrades
Do I
in
have
there?
2 upgrade slots on that thing? I don't know.
You have 2 dots.
Yep. So you can get up to 5 health. 5
It's
health.
still
just
a risk. He could
Yeah.
still kill me.
Yeah.
He could
It
still
could be
kill
2
me.
2s and a 1. It could be 3 2s.
Could be 3 0.
And that's it?
But I'm pretty sure this would still be a safer path.
Probably.
But I got nothing in my base.
But dude, we're doing this for content. Like,
I like that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I like. Yeah, man. I'm getting my ass kicked for content. That's
wait,
That's what I'm
no.
feeling.
No. I can only move on paths.
Yeah.
I can't walk on the forest.
That's right.
Okay.
And you
we have
can't
to
walk
go
on
here.
water either.
Right. So I have to walk over here.
And yeah, but yeah, you'd have to walk this way.
Yep. Good
Okay.
thing for clearing
So
that
yeah,
up.
I'm done for the turn. I'm not gonna attack the viper and risk getting melted.
My turn?
Yeah, Roman, is your turn. You have
Alright.
build option. Do you want to build? Oh, you built that
Now they
there.
clogged it up. That's it for the build option. I got a better idea though. First let's send the Forsaken. See what the hell this boy does.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't build, though, if you do that.
I'm not gonna build.
Okay. No attack. Oh.
I
and-
was hoping for that one.
So you get oof.
Yep.
Oh, so you have to move, but you cannot attack.
You're almost better off staying next to the guy with the armor because he
What
can
if I go
possibly.
1-2?
No, you have to be one closer. That's equal.
Andrew, I think that's safe.
Better off next to the armor?
You can go right
Let's
there.
see.
That's yeah. I think you just stay there for the rest of the game.
Okay. And then I'm going to move this guy.
You're not gonna attack the fortress.
No, I got another option.
Okay.
I'm going to do 1.
I'll teleport you instantly.
Teleports me to here.
Yep.
And then 2. And I'm going to spend my 6 source and destroy
Exactly.
this.
And what does that give you?
I get a relic card.
Pesky relic cards.
Ooh, I didn't
Please be
really- I forgot all
ongoing.
about that.
Please be ongoing. Please be
Where
ongoing.
you heal every turn.
Yeah. I just don't want him getting all that gold.
Is it ongoing?
It's fair.
Ongoing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What is it? What is it? What is
Once per wave during the build phase.
Okay.
You may
there's-
select the following as build option. Remove up to 2 minions in your barracks from play. Gain a free spire upgrade on any spire. Ignoring upgrade restrictions for each minion sacrificed in this way.
Interesting.
So you can get, you sacrifice 4 minions.
No,
Not
2 minions per wave. So and then you get 2 upgrades for.
But this is mine.
Yep. That's right. It's first of the game,
I'm putting this on some raise towers, boys.
and you keep
That's
exactly,
terrifying.
and that's where the game's good.
it? So this was a good idea.
Okay, and so Spire's Fire. Your target.
Alright. Alright.
Get him! Come on!
Alright.
0.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my gosh.
The curse
Oh.
of Proverbs 16:33.
Dude.
Let me just turn this
Dude.
No, you don't attack. You
I know.
cannot get to attack.
Screw
Next
this.
wave.
Yeah. We got plenty of time,
I'm
guys.
gonna set it right on the edge right here.
Plenty of
You
time
No,
to
see, because the
stomp.
thing is,
I know.
his hero's coming 1, 2, 3,
I
and
was
boom.
teetering on the 9.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Yep.
That die right there saved you. Not saved you, but just made it a little less tense.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
Taking like free 8 damage would have sucked.
Oh my word. Would have sucked so much.
Yeah.
I'll take a little bit more. Probably.
Yeah.
I got a full bag.
Here, look. I'll take a handful and then you have it.
Not really all I want. A handful as well.
Mm.
You want it back or
Go, go.
pop it there? It is nice having cooler beers. Oh, I will say that. I might have to replicate that for future.
Just roll in with your.
Yeah, man.
Future sessions?
That's it. When the bugs get squashed, it don't feel nearly as bad when you got some Bud Lights in
Oh,
you.
yeah. Oh, True.
Bug juice. I think the neighbors over there were playing beer pong. I kept hearing very distinct splashes and hoots and hollering.
Well, I could hear it through the window.
Yeah.
From where?
Right here, like somebody, they have a neighbor around the corner.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
word.
Right through the.
Whatever that
The
noise was,
brush
I was,
line.
like, I was like, where the hell is it? And then I remember there's a house like right
Yep.
there.
By
Yep.
the way, this is such a cool property.
Yeah.
Like, I love this
Yeah,
place.
I do too.
Like 3 houses next to a little pond.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah.
campground.
Cool.
It is.
Exactly.
It's awesome. I grew up in the actually where I live,
Mm.
in the main house there, my entire life,
That's awesome.
and yeah, it's great. I actually lived here before Slava, and then I moved in with my mom again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this was my bedroom.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's so weird
I know.
to think about.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, it feels like you're walking in the house, walking
Uh-huh.
into your own home.
Well, the funny thing is, everything is so different that it does feel different.
Oh, yeah.
Like I almost
Okay.
forget that I lived here because everything is just so.
Freshened up a little bit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
This is ongoing. So we'll just-
Okay.
And it's nice because you're like right next to 322,
Yep.
but
Okay.
it doesn't feel like you're right next to 322.
I know.
I'm gonna spend 3 source. First build option. And I'm going to build an Auroran Rift walk. And only I can use its ability.
Where do you
What
build
does
it?
And that's just 2 defense.
On top of. Oh shit.
Ooh, that's bad.
Homie don't like that.
And I'm gonna move for 2. 1, 2. Just make sure nobody can step on it. He can. Maybe I should undo that. But then if he steps on it, Roman, can you step on him?
I'm too far.
If you set down the, oh no, you blew that up.
I blew up
Yeah,
this one.
yeah,
This is the one you
yeah.
can pick up.
Yeah.
I did this so you can't get free source that easily.
Right. I could. But it's gonna take a lot longer now.
Actually, it might not that it might have. It probably would have been better to take this one because I forgot that you have to take a path. Technically, this one would have been better to pick up because then you would have had to walk this whole way back. But you would have just walked here.
I was going to use
That's what I
this
keep
to
forgetting.
shoot
I keep
the
forgetting
teleport back.
that event card.
Oh, the stupid event card that
Mhm.
makes it.
I keep
crazy.
forgetting about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're gonna walk out here.
gonna
You
actually
go
still
here.
have to walk to the base.
I am gonna keep that tower
I'm
though.
probably just going to walk to my own base.
Okay, my
Although, I don't
turn.
know.
You get
It's
upgrades
done.
if you walk to this one.
It's
There
true,
you don't.
but then I have you in the way.
Now it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, no spires can fire. I think we're good. Yep.
Okay. And you got out of the way of my impale.
Yeah, because he would have killed me. Did you see the angel? Would you have? Yeah, I didn't see it. That's what, that's why I'm always like to double check, man. But I am keeping that tower because I don't want you to evolve.
Yep.
Shut down all his summoning spot. Well, not summoning, evolving spots.
That's the problem, though, is once anyone builds a tower, my evolving spots are in utter danger.
This
So
is
I
what-
almost feel like I have to build spawn towers to prevent other people from
Yeah.
building towers on top of me. And especially when going against the
this
Brawn,
guy has
their
to-
towers
well,
are so
I'm just gonna
devastating
dually dance
that-
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're so
then-
strong to get one in the middle. But
Yeah.
there is still one here. I still have a source wall
Are you
there.
moving that hero?
So I
Then?
still have that option.
well,
Yes.
But I technically don't have influence there, so there's that
I'm
dilemma
gonna
as
move
well.
that there and then to here.
yeah, I mean, you're 2 towers behind it, more or less. You'd have to build one and then.
Yeah, I have to build one here, and then I can build one
Yep,
there.
yep.
Damn, you might actually make it to base.
I know. That's what I'm hoping.
But he's not going to get the upgrade.
No, but I'll get 30 freaking source.
Yeah.
So he'll get the 2 upgrades because he's next to his base, and then he'll get
He's
the.
not getting the upgrades.
Why?
It
He
has
has
to be
to go to enemy
opposing.
base.
Yeah.
He has to come to my base.
Oh, that only is his base.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
see. That's
So
neat.
it's the same distance. If he
Gotcha.
would come to my base, then he teleports instantly.
Yeah, it has to be opposing.
Fire's
fortress.
fire. That's it, right?
Yep. Your turn?
Roman's turn.
I gotta leg it after him.
You can.
I won't be able to catch him though.
Yeah,
Yes.
you go
No.
here. Next turn he has to go 1-2. Unless he goes 1-2. You'll catch him.
No, because, well, I go here.
Yep, he'll
then
catch
he
you.
would go, but he can't. He
He'll
has to
go
go all the way out
1-2.
around.
No,
You
you
can't
can walk
cross
some
that.
wood. Yeah.
It's woods, you
Oh,
can't cross that.
dang! I did not know that.
Yep.
We still gotta run out, Roman. At least try to hit his summon out.
See, that's why I wanted this guy, because now I can just pump things out.
Roman, it's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Royal Forsaken. Let's see what that guy does. I mean, there's really nothing we can do.
Oh, my word.
Where the hell did I-
It's right there in the corner. Yep.
Please be the attack one.
No movement.
Move.
Okay.
So it's movement phase. So right now you would. Well, I have to
Sorry.
finish the other guy.
Yeah, you finish all
Yeah.
that correct.
I'll try to just take him back out.
Because
Okay.
basically, Andrew,
Spires
if
fire.
that tower can kill a dude,
It can't. It can only do 2 damage max.
but if you hit the
1 damage.
One
if
damage.
you hit the base, it
And
does
then,
one as
and then
well.
another spire fires.
No, the other one doesn't reach.
This one here.
Oh, for that stuff.
Yeah,
What is that attacking?
you.
Oh,
Oh,
damn. 1 damage. Oh, thank goodness.
now I am going to hit you for 4.
4. Yep.
Ooh.
And you retaliate for 1.
Ooh. So I'm down to 5.
But basically, if you live, we win.
No, because we have wave 3 and 4.
But will the wave end if I still have stuff?
The wave ends if we kill the last minion, which is right here.
But
My
as soon
Forsaken-
as this gets back,
No, because she's a hero. If all the minions are dead, you go
yeah, but
campfire
as soon
mode.
as this gets back,
Yeah.
I will be able to start pumping out like a minion every single turn.
Yes.
But
If
it
you
won't
get
be-
back.
If I get back before,
But it's not
that
gonna happen
dies-
because my
Yeah.
Abinjosh is gonna go there and he's gonna step here. He does 1 damage and he kills him for 1.
And my
And then once this is gone, there's that minion doesn't count because that's a Forsaken. Forsakens don't count as a minion on the board. Remember?
Right.
And so now it is Andrew's turn.
If Forsaken are the only faction minion type in play, the wave ends and Forsaken stay in play.
Yep.
And then, dude, if he stays there, then he can't summon anybody.
No,
kill it.
Well, just
Oh, yeah.
one
Oh,
spot
kill
there.
it.
I am.
Oh, sick.
So
Insta death.
attack for 1, and my beloved hero is dead.
Wait,
No, why not?
He
It
survived.
kills the guy.
Yeah, insta kill. Cause
Oh,
How much? What
Snap.
kind of source do you get?
Look
for
at that
big boy?
nihilistic.
4.
4.
Thank goodness. I was
So I have
two.
8 swords. I was expecting to die there, guys. I'll be honest.
And that's the perfect planning.
We have struck a mighty blow against.
And then
the
you get an
mighty
upgrade.
Andrew.
You get an upgrade.
Yeah, you didn't get an upgrade on that guy.
You want an upgrade?
You give him an attack.
Dude, yeah, then start killing that tower. Yeah,
He's not gonna get to do
I
anything.
stand by my statement before. Do you need this anymore?
No,
That I think it was a better idea to go back.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
because I lost the health of this. That's what that was. The trick was
Yes.
from your tower.
Mhm.
All right, that's all I can do.
Okay, now it is my turn. 1, 2, doing 1 damage.
Wait, yeah, I have to fire on the.
That's from his active.
Oh,
From
from the,
thing.
that happened right after movement.
Yeah, after alright, and now Spire's fire. And if you hit a 2, it's game. If you hit a 1,
I rolled
wave
for
ends.
both. I rolled for
That one
both.
hits.
Oh shit! Let me back up, son. I didn't realize that.
That one has a range of 3.
Damn.
Damn.
I think that's our only option, dude. Send it. That's a minion, right?
That's not me. That's a hero.
I think this is the tightest game I've ever played.
This is nuts.
Yeah. This is.
I think the back and forth is great though. It's not just like
Absolutely
one-sided domination.
Exactly.
It's awesome 'cause it's
Exactly.
actually, like everyone's enjoying themselves because
Totally.
Yeah.
there isn't just utter domination in
Yeah.
one direction.
It's not the Ramon games like last one.
I'm just glad that my Forsaken at least made it into Indra's base.
Oh yeah, dude. I think, and not only that, it was giving me agita the entire trail.
Exactly.
It wouldn't have made it if we'd remembered your poison stuff, I think. It would have.
Maybe, but you could go through anything. So
Yeah.
even if the
You
poison was
could've-
there,
Yeah, could've
it
stayed
would
up
have
like
just
that.
you could have just avoided it.
Yep.
So it would have made your movement a little more difficult,
Yeah.
but I don't think it would have necessarily taken any health away.
This tower right here was really critical.
Yeah.
And the reason this tower happened is because I didn't do the upgrade that I should have done against,
Yeah,
against
yeah.
that Water Walker. That was against my better judgment. I wanted to do that.
When you said that, I was sweating. I was
Yeah.
like, oh man, like that's why I bought this freaking
Mhm.
5-source hero.
equal 2 damage. Damn.
What? Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't do the 1 damage.
So he has 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns.
It's 3 turns,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Because he'd stop here, or he'd have to.
He'd have to
take
go
one
onto his
more
You
move.
fortress.
actually have to step
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
fortress.
It's one more
That's
move.
super annoying.
Okay. Well, that's not a problem then.
I think it's
honestly.
their only option, isn't it?
No, I think we're good then.
Hold on. What if I? Can I swap places with heroes?
Yeah, but heroes can't swap heroes.
They cannot.
No, minions only. Unless the hero's flying, then it gets swapped.
Scrub that idea.
I want popcorn.
Nope.
I've had so much popcorn.
Good. I want you guys to get sick of it.
It's a Costco bag. It's made to do damage.
It's true. It's true.
Damn, dude. I should have built that. I might have made a big mistake, but it's fine.
We got oofed by this tower and this one. And this one, I followed.
Andrew,
I should have
clutch
done
call
notes.
on that one. It's a good idea. Such a good idea.
Honestly, this is simple. Let's just play it simple.
Just roll the die, see what happens. Oh, couldn't you rift walk through that and then end up here?
Yeah.
But then he could Oh, he can't step on you.
No, but you still
I
roll
would
2
still
dice.
get the 2 towers.
Oh, yeah.
Of attack.
What about here? Okay, can't walk on that. What does it walk on? Plains?
Mountains.
Mountains, so you can go here.
Could go there.
Yeah, but the
You
2
can go
towers.
here. This would only be 1 tower.
But that wouldn't kill the minion.
That'd only be this tower.
Yeah, but the problem
you're
is.
trying to kill the minion, not the hero.
Yeah. I'm going to go 1, 2. Okay. That's it. No Spire's fire, and Rodney, back to you.
Okay.
Forsaken.
So, I mean, I'm going here.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go. So I can't swap. That would be so helpful.
See, I'm gonna double check because I know minions. If minions blocked by hero, he will swap with them. I really want to
That
check.
wouldn't be closer though. That's a minion. He has to go.
Because
he has to go
I'm
into
all-
the-
This is a hero.
Oh, okay.
That one's the minion.
Oh, a hero and a hero swapping places.
That's what I was. Yeah. If I could, then next turn, if I put this guy here, I just swap and then move him, and I could do it in 1 turn. I don't know if that's as well. I feel like it's not gonna.
I don't think it is either. Especially with the relic card, that over encumbered thing, that might have something else to do with it too, or whatever. It's
Oh,
called.
so maybe that would be.
Cumber, whatever. Could that be an
Cumbersome.
ability or something along
Yeah.
those lines?
What are the three things? A talent, advancement, or relic, or something?
I don't know. I'm sacrificing these super expensive force sieges. I thought I had 2 of them.
No, there is only one of that guy. But you can
Okay,
make
so here's what it says.
more.
Opposing units and friendly minions may block the progress of your minions. Your minions are considered blocked when an opposing unit or friendly minion occupies a hex that your minions could otherwise move onto or through to make progress on their mark using their full movement or as much as possible. If this occurs, the minion will make progress using as much movement as possible. The minion may need to defeat an opposing unit blocking its path before it is able to continue to make progress towards its mark. So that's minion to minion. If one of your heroes blocks the movement of one of your minions in such a way that your minion cannot make progress towards its mark using its full movement, the hero is displaced. The minion moves onto the hero's hex, forcing the hero to swap positions. Your hero may be displaced multiple times in a turn if it is blocking progress on more than one of your minions. Note that a minion's path is not considered to be blocked if it is able to make progress on its mark while using its full movement requirement, even if the unit stands in the way of a more optimal path towards its mark.
So it only talks about minions. Minions
Yeah.
displacing
Heroes have free choice of movement. You have free choice of movement for your heroes. They may move in any direction following their terrain allowance. Heroes can use some, all, or none of the movement stats. They can either move before or after your minions. They may not interrupt the movement of your minions to perform a hero movement. You may, however, split your hero's movement so that one hero moves before all of your minions and the other moves afterwards. Heroes may not stay in the fortress gate. Hero that is able to deploy from the fortress must do so. It doesn't say that heroes can be displaced. It does say minions.
It's so weird.
Minions displace heroes, but heroes don't displace.
Yeah, unless it's
I
flying.
feel like it's yeah. I think that's how it would be. So then, I will just put this guy here.
See, but that doesn't make any sense, because if your guy's here, would he block his path then? I guess he would block his path. That's a question that's got to. I'm gonna
That's a
send
question
out.
for Mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a question out.
Sure.
You could probably go to Discord and ask.
Oh, I don't have the Discord. I don't know.
I got the Discord.
Okay. So by the time we get back to him. So Roman, what are you doing?
Chillin'?
Oh, this has to move,
Yes.
and because it does not have any forest or anything, it's gonna go. Wait, can I go this way?
No, it has to go towards Mark.
Can I
But
go
is
here?
that closer?
No, it's the same.
Can I stand on this without teleporting through it?
No.
No? You get teleported as soon as you step on it?
Yeah.
Sugar.
If there's a teleport, if there's another pot to teleport.
Well, there is somewhere to teleport. I was
Yeah.
gonna say if I can step on it, then I can attack the tower.
Okay, so now it's Roman's turn.
I'm just gonna hang out and heal, I guess. 'Cause I can't do anything else.
Yep. Put it
What
in.
are my moves gonna do?
Exactly. And Andrew's turn.
2, 3. I gotta kill that guy.
That is correct. Okay, now it's my turn.
I can choose not to promote, correct?
Yeah, you can choose not
Okay.
to.
Whoa! I did not. That's.
Okay.
I don't know. This is gonna be very technical over whether or not that thing's gonna live enough for me to start spawning more stuff.
That one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, you have to move before me.
Yeah, he's gonna move up and that thing's gonna die.
Yeah.
And as soon as it dies, this minion can't move.
Yep.
But I mean, regardless, you
can
can
I
put him in front of your
choose-
base, but then the problem is you're gonna block him. You won't be able to spawn anyone next wave, because unless they can step out onto these tiles.
Well, so I would go in here. This guy would return
He
to
wouldn't
base.
make it in there.
Oh yeah. So
He
I
would
would
stop
spawn
right here.
him. I spawned from this guy though.
Yeah.
That's where I was.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you will be able to.
But so
'Cause
if
that's a
I
hero, but
if
then-
I happen to live through that onslaught,
Dude, if you survive three
then I would-
three
three attack things.
three
very
attack things,
unlikely.
That would
Highly
be.
unlikely.
That would be amazing.
But if that happens, we basically win the game.
yeah,
No.
that'd be a lot of
No?
Well, Not that you... It'd be difficult.
I'm going to spend 2 source to build my last build option.
Ooh, hello.
And that's it for me. I can't do anything
That's
else.
just a 1 attack thing?
Yep.
The hell?
What does it do?
Just 1 attack.
Oh, does this work with that link? thing
No,
you
that
can
one
do?
doesn't.
It
No.
doesn't have that option. It should say... It says right on it what it should be.
Okay.
So
Does
now
the Merc
Ronnie's
Tower
turn.
count as one of the 4?
Huh?
Does the Merc Tower count as one of the 4?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll move this.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's going to be 1 step away.
Chunk chunk.
And the good Lord provides the dice.
Roll
Is that
me,
gonna move
roll
him?
me some blanks.
Andrew,
No.
blow the dice.
You have to roll all 3?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You don't want me blowing. It'll be nothing but blanks.
3 damage.
That's
And
it.
the wave ends
That's
right there.
it.
Giving me 1 source.
So close to
But-
ultimate victory.
This actually might be better for you.
Mm.
Because what you're going to do is now you're going to get a bunch of money to, like, for the during the phase, and then as
Yeah.
you spend all of it, and then first move you walk in that guy and you're back to full.
Okay, market refresh it. First thing to do is remove all of your pegs.
Mm.
Second thing we do is we read a new event card.
All right.
And we get
And this
our
one
Access
gets
tunnel goes
replaced,
away.
correct?
access to collapse. No, they stay out.
Stays there for
Yeah,
now.
only the stink bomb gets removed.
Can you put a what's it called over it?
Yep.
Yes,
escape.
that's one way to get rid of them.
So what do you do that?
Source Bounty. Place a single health chip on each unrevealed landmark. Any unit that explores a landmark with a chip on top may add it to their health,
They're all
ignoring
revealed
its
already.
health stat.
So that's, do you want to do
Yeah,
another one? Or
what
just,
Wait. No. Hold on.
oh, there's one unrevealed one out there?
Place a single health chip on each unrevealed landmark. Yeah.
There's only one. These are revealed landmarks. That's the only unrevealed landmark.
Oh. Yeah.
So let me put those back. And then what happens to it? It's a bounty.
Any unit that explores a landmark
Gets
with
a
the
health
chip on top of it may add it to the health, ignoring health stats.
Send in this boy.
He's a survivor,
He's been
man.
living so long.
He's the one that's the closest to there.
Amazingly, my bull's been living too.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
surprised.
tier 2 heroes.
That's it.
Yeah.
No simple event. Okay. So Roman, you're gonna be the first one to go. So market purchasing. Bring up.
we take
First thing we do
background
is source.
declarations,
No, first we get source also. So source is now 9.
9.
So 8
Plus I
plus
get my
9
3, so I'm
is
12.
Market purchases come out.
17.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're flying on there, son of a gun. Alright. And I get to go purchase first. Since I have Portal Amplifier, you may take your turn before the first player during each market phase.
Rude.
Am I the first?
Oh
player?
man, I need a tower. I need a tower bad.
Is there a tower in there?
Yes.
Yo, I'm putting that flying perk on my hunter.
Quick strike is you attack before,
That Spire's fire.
and swindle is
I thought I was gonna look at that. I didn't look at it. Steal source something. Probably something about stealing source. Instead of attacking, I think.
swindle. When this unit attacks or retaliates against faction units, it does not deal damage. Instead, it steals 1 source from that faction for each health that would be removed.
Yeah.
When this unit attacks or
Do you
retaliates
have an
against,
option to use it, or do you? Because that is its attack.
that's it.
Okay, so you can only swindle. You can't attack with it. Is it a hero?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So you just get your source back, double your source.
But it doesn't kill anybody. So whatever
No.
retaliates against
Again,
them.
unless landmarks, you can kill landmarks.
How much attack does it have?
2.
So it can take out this tower? Is it, that's
Oh
not-
yeah, just units. So it can do towers. Correct.
But that's not considered an Aurora unit, so you can't use that teleport.
That one I can't.
Yeah, you
Oh, actually, no, faction units. So this is where this comes in. This crap.
So it is a faction unit?
That is called Nora Rift. Unable, only usable by Nora units. Treat the Spire's Pathex. Movement is instantly teleports a unit to another chip to Nora Rift.
We talked about this briefly, though. What was the thing about if you get a merc or you recruit a unit,
Yeah,
then it is considered your faction unit.
yeah. Usable only by Nora units.
Oh, I do my what's it called, right? Is it right now?
What?
My drilling spire?
Yeah, you're supposed to sell it at the. It tells you when. Did you guys get your +4 source? You got your 4 extra, and Roman got 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's a question, man.
Mining. At the end of the wave,
You know what?
may return
You know what,
inspired
Roman?
fairy berries.
I may take the first turn. I am not going to take my first turn.
But I gain 6.
Yeah, you got to slow it off. Get 6. Yep.
Yeah.
Might as well, dude.
Coming for Andrew.
Okay, so I am not going to. This is I may, so I'm choosing not to be the first one to make a purchase. So Roman, you can make your first purchase.
What do we got in there? Degradation. What
Hey,
is that a
so
tower?
I'm looking at master form.
Yes.
What's degradation? What's
So
So-
does this mean that every single turn I
Where is
play,
the
What's
I get to
master?
roll this?
degradation?
Master sheet?
So at the
Degradation
start of
sounds
your turn,
interesting.
you roll the forming
I think
die.
degradation actually sucks, but the stats on it are really
After
nice.
this player
Yeah,
attacks,
that's
remove
it.
the bottom 2 upgrades from it. That's kind
So
of shit.
exactly,
Yeah, so once you add to go for the
exactly.
unit,
So that
it's on there.
I mean,
Total
but
loses.
look at it though.
But
It's
at the
it's
start of your
mean.
turn-
2 range,
But
3
it
attack.
loses the
first-
Slowly
At least their first turn.
each turn it loses.
Okay.
So
its-
technically we'll only survive 2 attacks.
Yeah. Because the dice gets put on the unit.
So it's really nice at first.
And you
Yeah.
should put the dice on the unit.
Exactly.
Well, it's the corresponding upgrade or health.
Yeah, all
Poison.
that.
to the unit.
Poison's legit.
That is pretty legit.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a good question, man. That really is a good question.
Dude, I might get flying. The thing is, flying, I'd only be able to add to.
It seems either way overpowered or way weak.
And this has air defense.
Because if it's just
so you
one
know.
thing, then it seems.
What if
pretty
I put
weak
that
for 5
flying
swords,
on an
but if it's
armored
every
die?
turn, that seems way
Mhm.
OP.
It'd be really nice.
Because armored reduces damage by 1, right? Or if it's 1 or less. If it's not 2, then it won't do any damage. When this unit is attacked, reduce the damage dealt by 1. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, basic
The
form
only way
says
does the
once
damage
per
roll
wave
up
at the
to.
start of your turn.
I might grab that.
This one doesn't say that.
Mm.
This just says at the start of your turn, the also phase roll this dice.
Well, should I get flying and put it on my armored die?
Oh, you'd be unstoppable.
Oh my word, you're right.
Because it can only go on a hero.
Yep.
And I can't buy any, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna send it.
I'm scared.
That costs 3, so I am at 15 source.
At the start of your turn, then also phase, and the top it says once per wave at the start of your
This
turn.
is a
No,
good
I think
tower.
it's every turn.
That's not like the Elfin Kazi ones. They have
That's
5
what I
up.
was
That
thinking.
also
I
has 3
thought
upgrades, so you
it's-
can stack
but
attacks
it's
to
And
it.
it comes with 3
This
range.
seems nutty.
That is.
That'd be sick on like a race tower.
Yeah.
Well, race towers I think have 2. I think they have 2 right off.
I got one. Let's go look this up.
They have 2 range. Well, 3 technically. I would have 4. That'd be a sick tower.
Yeah.
That's what's sick about the Elfin towers. The Heirs towers.
Yeah.
They have 5 upgrades. One of their towers is 5 upgrades. The
Jeez
Minaret Spire, I
Louise.
think. High rise is 4.
Okay.
And no, the Regal has 5.
Damn.
Yeah. And then there's a perk in the faction that you can add more upgrades to this. Like, as an upgrade, you unlock it and then you can add more shit.
Nice.
Like, you put one of these in the middle and it's just like...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the text of the die sheet
Oh.
reads, once per wave at the start of your turn during the all-star phase, roll this dice. Growth in the forming dice. The forming die may not be used more than once per wave.
Oh, that seems like so lame though. Then.
It
Are we in
doesn't.
the build phase yet?
I'll tell you why
Hmm.
after this wave.
We're not build. We're
After
No, we're
this
still
wave?
market, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you
Sure.
purchasing anything?
Is it my
Yes.
my purchase? I am going to purchase Phoenix for 5 source. Bring me down to 12.
Damn, there is nothing here to buy.
Oh, shit.
Can I see the key sheet? Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to purchase this Earthscape for 2. I'm down to 9 health, 9 source. Okay. Rodney, you purchase anything?
Let me see what we've got.
Yep.
There we go. So this one is. Hey, it's a taproot. Look at that. Familiar.
It's a fallen taproot.
Fallen taproot. Whoa, what's degradation?
Whenever you roll it, you
sucks.
remove 2 upgrades
The tower loses
Two
2
upgrades.
two
Every
bottom
time
upgrades.
every
Yeah.
time you attack.
Awful.
Yeah, it's really nice to start with, but you need
But
to
it's
do...
only when you use it for attacks, so it's critical in that sense. If you put that one
Mhm.
in your base and you use it like when somebody strong is coming, like a Forsaken coming at you, that's a tower you want there.
Yes, for sure.
You roll 3
for
attacks
sure.
and you do damage to it once, and then it gets closer and does less damage, but still.
Yeah.
That one, that's not one you want out here where it's going to be taking constant onslaught, but like one of the back ones, I think would be a great tower for that
Ooh,
reason.
what's
Yeah.
poison?
Poison's pretty cool.
Poison is a successful attack or retaliation that would remove health from a unit, instead removes half of its existing health.
So you can never kill it with poison.
It removes half of the health. So if something has 5 and you hit a 1 on it, you will take 2.5.
That would
Round it
also
down.
be clutch for a Forsaken.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
It'd be really
So,
cool
Slop,
if
quick
you're
question.
Yeah.
On Swindle, do you get to
saying-
choose to
I am
take
going
source?
No.
to-
So you never do damage?
Yep.
Unless it's towers, because unless
Okay.
it's against
I'm not
units.
gonna
Gotcha.
buy anything from there.
Or any landmarks, so you can attack landmarks.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't buy this for damage.
No, it says when it attacks against faction units.
Yeah, so like landmarks
When
and
this unit
towers.
attacks or retaliates against faction units, it does not deal damage. Instead, it steals 1 source from that faction
Yeah.
for each health that would have been removed.
Okay, so
It
market
has
phase
2
is
attack.
done. You're not buying anything from market?
Does it 2 attack?
It does.
Okay.
It does. But I'm not even going to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roman, you're the first one to do a build action. What
It's
are you
going
gonna
to be
build?
consumed.
I'm going to build a race tower. Right here.
Ooh, you got the range for that?
Don't you worry. That's my first build option. Can I have attack in 2 ranges?
Okay.
Just gonna make it range here.
What is Andrew doing?
All right, my first build option is going to be the Hive Altar for Splice. If I can find the Hive Altar. There we go. And that takes me down 3, so I'm at 9.
So this has a range of 3 since it has 2, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
It has raise?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Oh my gosh. You suck.
See, when this goes back to base, you can't use it for the rest of the wave. So he's stuck being stuck in his fortress with it.
Yeah, and because of that, you can only you can't summon any heroes this round.
Yeah, because
You
he's
have
2
2
heroes
heroes
out.
out.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why you couldn't even buy that hero if you wanted to.
Or you could buy him, you just wouldn't be able to do anything. You wouldn't be able to summon him. It'd be a waste.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I have 9 source, and I have this POS. I think the most important thing for me to do is to block the path. So let's put this Sunwell gun right here. Yep, we're gonna put that right here, and I can do a build option automatically on that since I put it down during the build phase. Ah, boy. So let's build me some. Shit, that's gonna be my entire. Oh, that's only so much source of that.
Yo, this says once per wave during the build phase. Does that mean it's...
Yeah, next wave coming up, you can do that again. Yeah.
What does it let you do?
lets me sacrifice minions to add upgrades.
Okay, I'm going down to 5 source. I am going to build this tower on there.
Can a raise tower attack a base?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you lose 1 upgrade every time you try.
Who gives a shit?
Alright, Ronnie, your turn.
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is buy...
So this would be 4 range? His base would be 4
Yeah.
range?
And you can get a builder that gives you...
I also have this.
There you go.
First thing I'll do is build basic form, a forming blade. Your turn. Oh wait, do I build all my things right
No,
now?
one at a
That's
time.
what I
One
thought,
at a
that's what I
time.
thought. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to add an attack to this. Can I get... That'll cost me... That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. I think it's 1 plus whatever chips are in there.
Right? This will cost me 4.
Yeah.
So that brings me down to 5.
If you get 1 range, you can attack this guy wherever he stands instead of attack.
But the raise just gives me the ability to attack other stuff.
No, if you get 1 more range.
I know, but raise gives me the ability to attack towers, but I can also still use this to attack minions.
Yeah, yeah, because you attack towers at the start of your turn.
All right, I am going to upgrade to Queen's Feast. I get to devour any mercs I bought for half their health rounded up.
What does that do?
Gives me 3 health back to my
Oh,
base.
that's pretty cool. But you have to summon it?
No, just
No,
eats it.
I just
It's
eat it.
queen. It's,
That's
yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
pretty sick.
But
Rounded
the
up?
queen has to be alive. Yeah, rounded up. And the queen is alive.
So you're gonna make me walk the gauntlet out of here. That's what it seems like.
Pretty much.
It's great. It's great.
Okay. Damn, this is getting too intense. I have. And I got 5 source left.
We're gonna have 9 CP this time, right?
Yeah.
So basically I'm gonna have 2 because that hero costs a shitload.
I'm gonna spend 3 source, upgrade my gate port. Portal abduction. You may pay 4 source fewer than listed price on a market purchase, to a minimum of 0. At the end of the market phase, you may force another faction to trade you their market purchase for yours. Okay, and that brings it down 2 source. Riding that 13 source.
Oh, well, I had spent 3 of it. That should be 10.
This means I can have 4 upgrades on it?
Yeah.
Or I can have 4 total. So this
4
is
total.
This is maxed out already?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
next.
Perfect.
I would like to buy Elaborate Form, which allows me to make Ogre
That tower's gonna be
Growths.
death, man.
Until
Over-
once I add this to it.
Yeah.
Does that let you go above?
I will be able to
normal?
add 2 more range to it. And I will be
2
able
more
to hit
anything.
this,
Yeah.
your base, and anything in this circle.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So stupid. What the heck? Anyway, I'm buying Elaborate
It's
Growth.
gonna have this as 2. The point so it has 3 right now. 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5.
Your turn.
That's what I'm
Elaborate
gonna do.
Form, sorry.
This is gonna be my build thing, and I'm going to sacrifice my Source
That will go down
Siege
to 7.
and a Forsaken.
Damn. No, he can't get those units ever. They're done. They're out.
Should I sacrifice a Forsaken or good to go?
I mean, how you gonna build more than 2 Forsakens in one wave?
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
You know what I mean?
All right, and can I?
I'm
have
glad it's not.
Can I have 2 more range upgrades?
That is redonkulous.
Relic card.
That's some relics. They changed the
So
game.
how does Raise deal damage to towers? Like, can you deal a maximum of 1 damage?
So you know he
to
has to
tower?
roll however much attack dice he rolls, and that's the total. So that's 3 damage. So if you
So
have
it's 3 chips off.
no, just
one
the
chip.
1 chip. But he
Still
does
just
total
1
3
chip.
damage.
But
Yeah.
you need 2 to be able to
Damage.
take armor off.
Yes,
Right.
you need to roll 2. So
But this will also still work with 2 die against any units.
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
Any units on the board at this point, yeah.
Ah!
5 range.
I'm sniping.
Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, it's
Bring it, Andrew.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah. It's a mean one.
Dude, it's freaking awful.
No, I mean, my goal is.
You're
to-
lucky you didn't place it here, buddy.
Yeah.
No, the plan was to be strategic to be able to wipe out towers with it first.
Yeah, you'll wipe every single. You're gonna clean.
And the thing is, after the board is clean, then I can hit his tower for 2 hits because there's enough range. Because this is 4 or
Mhm.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
4. So I'll be able to hit the tower twice. I hit his base twice for 2 attack die.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's regardless of me
Ah.
declaring attacking him or not. That's just raise.
Yep, just raise it. Exactly.
Yes.
That's gonna be bloody. It's gonna be bloody, Rodney. You be prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's for my lack of units. Or lack of being able to spawn units.
What is Rodney doing? What are you upgrading, Rodney?
Oh, I did. I just wait.
Foaming
No,
Blades?
that was I think it's his turn.
That's
Or
right.
you
my
guys-
turn?
Yep.
Well, shoot. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
Can you unpat? Like, can you build after you?
Nope.
Oh, really?
You pass and that's your.
Jeez.
You want to unpass?
Not. I mean, I already passed.
Okay.
I didn't know this was not Star Wars Destiny rules.
I passed, yeah. I'm done.
I would like to add.
Armor won't do anything.
Armor, maybe help a little bit.
That'll protect one attack, yes.
And he only has one tower, so it's gonna probably like 6 turns, 7 turns.
What?
Before you. I mean.
Every turn the tower will
Yeah.
do work.
And if you have like 3 towers, 3 towers don't work.
I have 7.
Dude, the fact they didn't make there was like the saving grace. Thank God that tower had 3 attack on it. And I can't build no more towers, so I'm maxed out. Actually, no, I think I can build. Well, let me double check. I think it's 4. Yeah, 5. Yep.
Can you do fortress upgrades for build options?
Yeah, that is what they... Oh, no, not once you're in the... You can only do it during the build phase.
During the build phase only.
Upgrades.
That's why I'm kicking myself.
Because you gotta spend all that to build options to fill. It's just, yeah, it hurts. But you get to summon, spawn, 2 right away. I don't want you to spawn there.
There was just another fortress upgrade I wanted to do. But I kind of wanted to wait and see what other people were doing, just in case, but that's the way she rolls.
Oh, man. Alright.
What do you think the odds of this going to wave 4 is?
I think I'm
doing
gonna
a drilling
do-
outpost?
I think I'm going to do source bath.
I have 5 swords to spend on something. I need to figure out what to spend it on.
Just build on tower.
Shaping.
Because if you don't build it now, you have to build later.
Build another race tower.
Is there a spot anywhere?
I can build an...
There's a spot right
Right
there.
there.
Yeah, technically. I would have influence there. Just
Yeah, you
build
do.
in his base.
Exactly. And then that summoning guy is gonna be screwed. He's totally isolated. You'll probably kill him in 1 turn because he's gonna hit by 2 there, or 2 there, or your tower there. And you go first, Roman. So
I only have 5.
and you need 6
No, I can build a...
dispatch.
Yeah, dispatch one would be nice if I had 6, because then I could build this and put armor on it. So I'd have 2.
That alone stand there's and he's already maxed out as soon as he goes his base.
Yeah.
And if he leaves that guy out, it's gonna be neat. Let's see what happens. I need that 2 source for what do you call it?
Coming at Rodney hard.
Mm-hmm.
Unintentionally.
I gotta figure out what I'm building. Let's see what I'm building.
You just can't have all that free money.
No, it's a very dangerous thing.
It's the same thing that happens in Age of Empires. Once you start your score maxes out, the AI turns on you instantly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Once you start building a wonder, everyone just
Oh yeah.
loses their mind.
And what's our CP this round again?
9.
9.
Which for this faction is like 1 unit.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
the heirs, I'd have half the board full.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny because whenever I play as them and everyone has like these massive
Yeah.
towers, they're like, "Dude, that's your stack." I'm like, "Yeah,
That's
it
like,
is.
yeah.
That's my stack." But I mean, towers like that.
Yep. That's some shit right there.
And especially paired with that relic, that's
That,
clutch.
yeah,
Whose turn is Ronnie's turn?
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, I thought I just built something in the Hall of Shaping.
Is it my turn then?
I think so.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to build another tower because...
Oh, sorry, Roman's turn. He has to
Or
choose
should I
tower.
build a tower?
If you build it, he can't build there.
This boy's trying to heal over here. He's trying to get back up. I don't think he can build anything on his side anyway.
If you build a tower here, he's gonna be forced to do something to this guy, and he can't summon if he doesn't move. If
I'm
he's
going to
moving,
build
he
a
can't
drilling
summon.
outpost.
We need as long as he doesn't summon, we have no problem that
Well,
side.
the only thing I can do is the dispatch platform, which I'll just build one of those. So that's 1 attack, 1 range.
That's all you need, man.
Can you put an attack and a range underneath that? The range on the bottom. And I'm down to 1 source.
Technically,
That's enough source to pick up this.
technically, he can't go anywhere because if he goes here, his minion's gonna push him back to the fortress. He literally has to come here. That's 3 damage. He's gonna take 3 dice.
I think this thing can still hit him back there.
Yeah, he's done.
I mean, I get 1 summon.
Yes, you could. Yep.
So I will get 1, but other than that, it's not looking too nice.
That's crazy. You trapped
When do
me.
you summon? Is before or after the moving?
It's instead of moving.
Instead of moving.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, Ronnie, what are you
would
building
that
next? What do you building
work?
next?
It's back to me?
Oh,
Yep.
Andrew skip.
Andrew skips. I skipped just you
skips
to now.
back to me. So I have 3 source left. So I did source back. I think I'm just gonna be done for now.
Is you passing?
Yes.
Roman, it's your turn.
I'm out of source. That is it for me.
And that's your big boy, big armor.
So you're
boy?
passing?
Yeah, that is an armored flying boy.
All right. So now we go to prep phase, and Roman, you mark first. Mark. What are you marking?
I'm still going for Andrew.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going for you. Andrew, who are you going after?
What do you think, Rodney? What are you feeling? You're dealing with the storm this time around.
Oh boy.
Who do you want me going after? Who do you want my minions going after, I should say?
I feel like the same setup is the best way.
All right.
Because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Say no more. I'm with you.
Prep phase.
Okay.
Everybody has 9 CP. I have +1. I'm spending my 2 source.
I'm going to destroy 1 CP to get 4 more source.
Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Remember, you have free spawns, free larvas.
Yep.
Are we doing event card?
We already did that. That event card was that
Oh, the weird one.
source. Yep.
What did it do?
You get +1. You can get the
Oh,
health
that-
if you
okay.
reveal it. Look at it, or if you reveal it.
Yeah, if you reveal it, I think. Oh no, explore it.
Explores. Yep. Wow. Dude, what a cluster here. Jeez, these things just came out quick.
This guy would never lose his what's it called, right? The flying. If I promote him, as an
No,
attachment.
yeah,
it's not enough.
yeah.
Right? Dude,
It's
that, if he
equipment.
gets armored, survival, and flying,
Yeah.
this boy gonna be dirty.
Yeah, he's very dirty.
And plus, I'll have 3 movement. This one's for Andrew. I'm gonna squash those grasshoppers.
And Rome, you can go first if you know what's been going on.
Okay. So, nobody else can go in here, so I'm just gonna go 1, 2, and that teleports me out there.
Gotcha.
I don't think anybody else can get there, right?
Nope.
Does this rift is only to go from your base to here, or where does it go?
From here to any rift walk.
Oh, to any rift walk?
Yeah.
But you can't go from rift walk to there?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can.
you can, okay.
Well, only you can.
Only I can, yeah.
So you can go from that rift walk to this thing?
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
That's the big sad.
Oh shit, he can go 1, 2, 3, Roman.
Can he?
Yep.
Oh man.
That 3, I didn't realize it's 3. That's what
Oh
killed me.
man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I kind of want to just walk up there and pick it up with the 1 source I have.
Alright, let's see what Roman's gonna do.
I have to step away so I don't take a tower hit for no reason.
Well, you'll heal.
Yeah.
But I could crit. Maybe.
That's the only one will attack it, so I guess I'll just do that just so I can sit here. So then my next move I'll be able to take 2 steps into it.
Come on, give me a crit.
And then this will be my 1, 2. And that'll be 1, 2.
And that guy has what kind of move? Walk?
This guy can walk
Mountain
on
walk.
mountains. So that means he can do everything but water.
Yikes.
And the flying just gives him the ability, but it doesn't change his movement.
So Spars. Oh, you can try to attack his tower.
Yeah, I mean I don't know what order. It's I moved, so or when does my raise go?
Oh, your raise goes at the start of your turn.
Oh, so I raise immediately.
Immediately, yes.
Oh, right now.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna raise this tower then, so it can't hit me.
Yep.
And I roll 2 die.
Where is
The
it?
second attack.
I only have 5 of them here.
Only 5.
Oh boy.
2 blanks. 2 blanks would be so good.
One.
No, just 1.
No
And it
range
takes
for
away.
you.
Screw that.
Perfect.
Okay, and now Tower's Fire, which I guess none can.
None can.
No free hits.
Okay, Andrew's turn.
All right.
You got the evolution. You got to put one on there. You got so much popping, don't you?
Yeah.
Compensating
Yes, I
again.
do.
Building a big fast stack.
Some of that. Some of that. All right, so I'm going to move my heroes first. 1. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and 1, 2.
I have no queen. Where's the queen over here?
What's that?
Where's the queen?
I have a hero here. I don't have the queen
Okay.
playing.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Oh, and I put one of those on there.
Spars Fire, and then nothing can. Yep. And then, all right, Andrew, and you can.
Well, I still got to move.
Yeah, you got. Oh, you got to move
Yeah.
arms. That's right.
Yep. Which will.
make it rain on that guy. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
And then my tower attacks it too. So, oof. 2 damage, and then my tower attacks.
Thing's gonna be dead
my
before it
gosh.
started.
1 damage.
Oh
gone.
my god.
How much source is that?
One source.
Goes to me. Okay.
Well, he
Well,
was.
technically, I was
first.
supposed to attack first, then you.
Because you're closer?
No, because you go in circle.
Okay.
So
So,
you would
I'm
get
getting the
source.
one source.
Yeah.
Oh. That's for stealing the 2 from me earlier.
That's what you get.
with that one bullshit.
That's what you get.
All right. So we're gonna do an attack here, taking one of those off.
Does it have to? It has to
Yeah, it
attack.
has an
Yep.
upgrade. And then he can't do anything to that.
Nope.
So that'll be that.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay, my turn.
I gotta take another leak. These Bud Lights are killing me.
They're keeping you mellow.
That's
Keeping you mellow,
right.
what
That's
they're there
right.
for.
1, 2, 3.
What's that big boy over there?
My hero.
What does he do?
Call minion.
Oh boy.
Once per wave before executing movement, you may spend 2 swords to teleport ungroup friendly minion to hex adjacent to this unit, adhering to restrictions. And another thing was
Like out of spawn, or just you
No,
can bring
you
one,
can
bring
order.
another one. Okay.
yeah, and that doesn't he doesn't have to be closer to the gate. He just
And it doesn't count as that guy's movement. He can still move after you teleport him.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's if he hasn't moved. Now, if
Right.
you move first and I teleport him,
Yeah.
then
Bring a buddy.
But you have to have a buddy. Which couple you want?
Shit. Which tower should I hit first? Okay, we're gonna go.
You teleporting with that guy?
I think I'm gonna go here.
That's 2.
That'd be 1, 2. But the thing is,
Does he have 3? No, he only has 2. And from there you can attack.
yep, and he can't, and he won't be able to evolve. That's my most important thing. Yep,
So,
that's what I'm
and
doing.
What if someone hits the tower?
Oh, you
And then wait, and then I'm going to actually I'll do it now. I'll just call minion now. Call minion once per wave before executing movement. You may spend 2 swords, and I don't have 2 swords.
I was gonna say I can give you your 1 source back.
Mhm.
Too late. That ship has sailed.
So I cannot do it. That's fine. Okay, Spire's Fire. Nothing's in fin range. And then I attack. I'm going to attack his hero for 2. And his hero retaliates back for 2.
Whoa! A lot of stuff been going on since.
That's it.
So what happens if he destroys that
He
tower?
just goes to the
Wait, how
bottom.
does this
just
guy have this
lands
much
down.
health? He's only supposed to have 6
6,
total.
yeah.
There's 6 left, and you just took off
Oh,
like
my
a
bad.
stack.
There we go.
Honestly, that boy got a little too much health.
Wow. I know.
That dude's really balling.
Dude, I was confused.
That's a Forsaken and a half.
Exactly.
I wonder where I got the 2 health from. Good call, good call. Okay, and that is the end of my turn. Roddy, it is your turn.
You didn't take it off one of your other units, did you, when you were stacking?
I think
I think I might have done.
you only have 2 units.
You
though,
should only
right?
2 units, yep.
Oh, okay.
Shit. I won't undo that turn.
Because you didn't realize you didn't have enough source.
Oh, fudge. I think it's a game. That was a big mistake.
Okay.
That was a
So.
huge mistake. Holy shit.
This is tricky. So tricky. I want to maximize my source.
He's gonna get pushed into base instantly. and he
Exactly.
has to-
Unless I move him first.
Yep.
And then he can't go in the base.
No, then I can go in the base.
Can he go in the base if these guys are in the front?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or he gets forced into base. But he's gonna lose 7 swords if he does that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can not move this one and summon first.
Yeah.
But then he would go here, blocking my minions coming out.
Yeah.
Which would be bad.
So he created a massive bottleneck with that shit.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yep.
That was really good for you.
And then it forces all of you guys to walk past my tower somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Even though they technically would still be in range on the other side of there.
we
but-
are spending all 7 of our source to summon an ogre growth, which has 5 health. Ogre growth. So then, that's instead of his movement. So he summoned that guy.
Yep.
Now this guy will move in, and I get the ultimate reward, which will hopefully keep me alive.
And this guy, he's a merc hero, he still survives till
Yeah,
next
yeah.
week.
He just stays at the base.
So I am maxed at 30 source now. For the moment. And then I will move this guy out. And now the spiders can fire away.
Okay.
Who
So
goes
Roman
first? You go
goes
first.
first.
I'm
Who are
going
you
to attack.
targeting?
No, just summon guy. If you
Huh?
kill summon, it's over. You gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, but it's the splash. If I hit this one,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
hit
yeah. I
both
see.
of
Yep,
them
yeah,
on
you
other
might as well
sides.
do that. Yes.
I'll do that first.
Good call for
That's
splash.
just one attack.
Guaranteed 1. So 1/1/1.
One's across the board,
Mm-hmm.
and then one for the guy in the back.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to attack the guy in the back.
So if
Should
you
attack guys.
use this for raise, can you
Yes.
still use it during
Yep.
this as well?
That's
Yeah.
what makes it so lethal, and that's why it costs 6. it's
Cost
brutal,
6 first
man.
to upgrade it, and then another 6 to build it.
Uh-huh.
So 2
two
attack.
attacks on that guy.
On the summoning guy?
The summoning guy.
Okay.
2.
Gone.
So he's
Dead.
dead.
Giving you 2 swords. And I have nobody to attack now.
There you go.
Do you want me? Oh, I guess I was gonna say.
Yep. And now he can attack, so he's gonna probably kill the tower.
So this will die and this will kill. So
Yep.
like they're both dead. So there you go.
Enough damage.
And I get 3 source. But I can't use it, so I can't hold it. So I'm already maximum.
Okay, Roman's turn. So he gets to raise again. Start of his turn.
Raise first or build?
Raise first.
I was gonna use my build option. Just put that tower back right there. And it's 2, and I am raising.
If you can hit,
That one?
because I'll be able to kill it on the start of my turn. Because I only have 1 damage. 1, 2, 3. Because none of these guys have range anymore. Yeah, I did that one.
They're not within range at the moment. Alright, so we're hitting the middle one.
That's it.
2.
Nice.
No armor.
Armor is gone.
Now my build. I'm going to put that same tower right
You
back
can put
where it came from.
with another splash.
Yep.
Jam.
And then just put those things back underneath it. And that is my build option.
Dude, I'm almost wondering if you put a fortification on there, he will not be able to take it away. I don't see a 2 damage unit coming out.
I don't have any source because I just spent the last 4.
Oh, you can't.
I build it. I did. I only had 2 before this, and I killed that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
So
All right, movement time.
send this guy through the portal. 1, then 2, just set him out in front of it.
You can't do that. Oh, you can do that.
1 in front of it, that'd be 2. That's why I left him sitting there. He's full health, right? He's at 3.
Yep.
Okay. This guy will move for.
Just move on rocks, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And he's flying, so air defense, the only thing that can attack him.
Yep. Well, that has a range of 2, so I can't hit him. I was thinking of sending him to go through your portal and come out that way, but I don't know if it's worth it. And that is it.
Okay, as far as fire, none. I don't think I can see any. That's it. Attack. Nothing to attack. Andrew's turn.
All right. So, question: what happens to that dude when this tower
He
goes?
just goes to the bottom.
All right.
I just put him up there because I can't put him down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The silence. You guys want any more drinks? So you want seltzer water?
Oh, I mean, just do you have any like regular water? Or whatever?
Yeah.
I'll just make tap water. if that's-
Dude, got water. Nice. Come on.
That'd be
You
amazing.
want any water? You want some water?
I'm Bud Lighting it up.
Straight up.
We got a few left. Still got 9 Bud Lights.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Oh, I guess this guy gets that immediately.
I'm just making Andrew sweat. No,
Well-
just he has to think about everything.
Yeah,
It's like
that's part of it. All right, so for my build action, I'm consuming the Merc.
That's considered a build action? You have to use
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I have to use it as a build action. So
And the Merc is just somebody that it doesn't matter if he's summoned or anything else. It's just
no,
you
it's
bought
just
one. Okay, cool.
purchased. Yeah.
I'm not asking to second guess whatever.
No, no,
Just to
absolutely.
learn the faction kind of shit.
Yeah, it's
If I ever decide to play them.
once per wave during the build phase, you may select the following as a build option. Discard a purchased Merc unit to recover an amount of health to your fortress gate equal to half the unit's health, and then in parentheses, round it up. And then there's a special asterisk. This can only be performed if the Ekri has not been defeated, and the Ekri is my final champion, which I have not used yet.
But this is during the
Can I
build.
see what raise
During the
says?
build phase.
Can I see raise?
So the build would have been before building everything.
Yeah, before building everything's the build phase.
Because right now you
You're in the awesome
build
phase.
action.
You
I
can
mean,
do it now.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could still do it
just do it now.
because you should have done it.
Roman.
Oh,
can I
okay.
see that?
I misread that. I thought it
yeah.
was
Oh, thank you.
it was
This one?
during the build.
Yeah, I just want to see what this is.
Raise?
Yeah. The build phase is when you're building
Oh,
fortress
raise.
upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just do it now, man. It's fine.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. It's just
Oh, okay.
you have to do it during the build.
Gotcha. Yeah, I read it as you had to put one of the dots
No.
in
Yeah,
during
no,
your
you're good.
build.
It's not a
phase.
build action. You don't have to waste it on
Gotcha.
that.
All right.
So you get 3 for that.
Yes.
Cool.
Round it up.
Yes.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
2.5 round.
insane.
That's why I was so happy to see a 5 health thing
Yeah.
pop out in the market. I was like, oh.
And you
I'm
go up
gonna
to
grab
15 health. You're supposed to have everything flipped over. Your faction can go up to 15 health.
Well, I was down to 5 though, so I'm at 8.
Yeah, but flip your chip over
Okay.
because you have the ability to go to 15, so you want to keep.
And
it
it's
that.
not an upgrade that
no,
I have
it's
to
a
use.
faction store like that.
Where does it say that?
It's just how his grease stored.
Do I get 15?
No, only he does.
Bunch.
I think there's another faction that can upgrade to 15, but it doesn't.
Totally.
Because the Brawny can
The-
heal for 1, or is it Grove Turners that heal for 1 every turn?
The heirs can't go over 20 source.
Yeah, but he's talking about health.
Well, yeah, I know, but they can't do either. They can't do source or health.
Yeah.
They're
Well, they have
stuck on
Evelyn
the-
Kazi's. I mean, come
They
on.
do.
Drop one right here.
Dude, imagine if I had 30 source.
So Angels do
Send
move it?
The heirs would send it.
Yeah, I'm deciding
We
on
would
movement.
absolutely freaking send it.
That hero's.
This faction's kind of boring to play
Driving
with. You have to be very
crazy.
strategic with it. You can't be fast paced. You kind of have to be like. I mean, I have 2 units. I haven't had more than 2 units out this entire game.
And
Just been
sometimes
2.
you just don't need that.
Yeah. I mean, they're weapons, but it's just the fact that it's only 2.
All right. And you can choose to move heroes first if you want?
Yes.
Okay. So that, and I'm going to move...
And quick strike is it
That's
attacks
quick counter.
Quick counter.
counter. That's why he gets to retaliate before the attack.
Correct.
Whoa.
Correct.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
Quick strike's even better because it does before towers fire.
That's the. I used to think, oh, that's kind of lame.
No.
That is so
Yeah.
good.
Dude, because you can drop like a.
If you have a stack of quick strikes around, like three Harriers, all Harriers spawn with quick strike.
Yeah.
And if you have 3 Harriers in a row, they move for 4.
And then it costs two.
They cost
CP,
almost nothing.
right?
Yeah, and then
that's
if
so
you do
close.
the first upgrade on their, I think it's called stables, they spawn with 3 health instead of 2, or 4 instead of 3, and it's a cheap upgrade.
Kill me.
Yeah, they're such a fast-paced unit. The thing is, that's the kind of the difficult thing is they cover so much of the map like that fast.
All right. So he's going to attack the tower.
First, we're gonna do attack.
Oh,
Spire's
yes.
fire.
Spire's fire.
So I have to do my attack spire first. So I'm going to attack your guy there.
Queen or
Your
Ecole.
Ecole. 2 damage.
Oh, no. That ruins it.
And that roll was short.
crit.
I don't hit it though, right? Because you can't go over the tower.
Yeah, you can go over towers.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. Go another 2.
This tower setup is
Ooh,
brutal.
2 damage.
What the heck?
No
Oh,
more
dude, when you
Not
have
a single blank. You guys
I
are
mean,
cheating.
the tile, what's
Actually
it called?
cheating.
Like, we're just whooping up on Andrew.
Actually cheating.
rolling that 2 was.
Dude, the ratio of
That
blanks
I
to
was.
unblanks.
But that tower's gone now.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can attack
Which tower is
All
that?
right.
mine. So he gets
Oh,
3
okay.
source.
Yeah.
Oh, with the larva.
Yeah, dude, the larva does damage, boys. And he can at the start of his next turn just evolve right away.
I could also hit that thing. I
But
guess
they
it's
got a
better-
hero
yeah,
right
yeah.
next to me.
I guess it's better to hit the queen.
Damn. You needed to should have got this Earthscapes, man. That's why I didn't want you to have that one because I noticed it's so hard. I was like, if he gets that, he can get a womp out promoted. Oh, nightmare coming.
Yep. All right. Well, that's attacking that tower.
That's another 3 source.
All right.
Where did the hero go?
And then he's going to attack.
Now
Hero.
your hero, this guy gets an upgrade because he killed the tower.
Okay. Well, he already has his upgrade.
You can promote him.
And if there's a different discrepancy in health, you can get a health chip back.
Yeah. Oh, so he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Why is he gonna die?
Either
Oh, it's a
way,
damage.
because it's his turn next.
Burrow. On the other side of them.
Okay, his burrows after movement.
Instead of the movement?
Yeah.
Oh, because attack now.
Yeah.
Oh, he did his attack.
Okay, now it's, but he got 5. He took out 2 towers, man. Okay, I guess it's my turn.
Now, what is this? Who did I get hit by with this guy? Why do I only have 3 health? I mean 2 health.
Was it for me last wave?
But I just summoned this guy.
Oh.
That's a second move. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And I took this tower. Maybe I did that before. No.
No,
See, I don't
think
I don't understand why I did it, Andrew, because you could have killed my hero.
Unless it's the promoted side.
And I'll show you what I mean, because that's what I was like, that's done for me. If you had that guy at the quick strike, can you give me the chip? I'll show you.
Because you didn't have any minions out that could have hit it.
No,
Oh.
The tower is only
I'll show you.
could've
And I was
hit
like,
it,
man, he's
went
gonna kill my
before you.
guy, because you were here, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
My guy was here, and you had this set up here, like this. Something like this, right? No, it was like something like this.
Does anybody remember
What?
Well, this
Why I
guy
have
this guy
12?
was over here.
What's up?
why I have 2 health instead of 3? I don't think I could
No.
have taken damage from anything, correct?
No, you didn't take a damage or anything.
I
So
just-
what you could have done was, because you had the larva, then you had the larva, you had something else. You had 2 larvas, this guy, and the long story short, something was, you could have went,
To save his queen?
no, he could have went, there was a spot here, there's an empty spot, I'm pretty sure. What you could have done was gone 1, 2, which doesn't matter, 1, 2, and then you could have went 1, 2 here, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Killed my guy on top.
I thought I had to kill the tower first.
Oh no, you can kill the guy with the tower.
Oh, really? You can
Yeah.
attack the guy on the
Yeah,
tower? Oh,
Because he
jeez.
doesn't get the tower's ability or the tower's
Yeah.
defense. He's just sitting there. It's basically a rift walk.
I thought you had to take the tower down in order to attack the person.
Because I was confused. I was like, maybe he missed it.
Gotcha.
It's like an elfin cost. You can hit the bird instead of the tower. It's the
Okay.
same concept.
Gotcha. Well, live and learn.
I mean, that's a huge live
And
and
just
learn.
trying to
man.
go 2 and 2.
That's right, man. Keeping it even.
He's not here for that 3 and 1.
Nah.
Okay, so now it's my turn. So
I want Romano to show up next so he can be like, who the hell has 5 and 2?
Oh my gosh.
okay, so that's it. I'm just literally gonna stay there. Spire's fire. Nothing's in range. Attack phase. Oh wait, this is fire fire. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I do hit you. If I roll a blank, I mean,
You have unlimited.
Just
Don't you have sharpening level 2 or not yet?
no, I didn't quite have enough to get it.
You have 30 source line there, bud.
Now I do.
Yeah, boy.
I would love to be able to upgrade it in the middle here, but I can't.
1 damage.
1 damage.
And then heat attacks you for 1 killing, giving me freaking 1 source. Oh my god.
Shit tower.
What a piece of shit, honestly.
That's
God.
disappointing.
Well, I'm going to have to clear your hero there. So, let's kill that. Giving me...
Ock job down for the count.
How does flying work versus minions that don't have range? Do they retaliate regardless?
Yeah.
So what the hell's the point of having flying?
They can't attack you.
Oh, what? They can retaliate.
Yeah.
Yes, because the idea is you fly down at them to attack them.
Go Falcon Strike.
Okay. Who is next?
Me.
Oh my god.
Make your move, son.
Yeah, I thought you had to take the tower out. I didn't realize you could attack the guy on top of the tower.
My bad, dude. Because like I've.
It's not your bad at all.
Elfin cause and stuff like that. I thought you thought about it. But then I was like, but then it makes sense. Like, well, he does want to take
Okay,
that
I
out
think I
for
want to do
the.
this.
For
So this
that,
guy
I was
has
like,
the
it made
ability
sense.
rooted, which means if I'm next to a tower, I don't have to move.
No, a specific tower. It has to be, I think, your tower.
It's-
Oh, no.
it's an
Any
opponent's
tower.
It's an
Yeah, yeah.
opponent's tower specifically.
Yeah. That's right. You can stay there.
So I'm staying there. I won't move anything.
Splash
You
do
can-
fortress damage.
You can't summon if that guy been
Well,
back.
splash do fortress damage.
I know. What?
No.
What do you think? What do you think? Is this a bad idea? Because what I want to do is I want to get this out of
Yeah,
here
to all
before I
units.
bring these out.
Oh, I don't think it's a good. I think it's a good idea, but he could
Because-
probably get killed. I mean, you have 1, 2, 3, possibly if he rolls a 2. Because he has splash here, he's guaranteed 1. And then he usually roll. I don't know. He's just laying out. Like the Bronin had the strongest towers in the game because they get
No,
raised.
okay,
it's
fine.
it's so unreal.
I'll do this then.
I don't know.
So
I
still-
honestly don't know.
The tower will still die.
Now that I wouldn't do.
This?
Yeah. Because he just attack all your
This will do
summons.
this,
Hell
this-
yeah, he
what-
kill your
what-
summoners in the
what-
back, and then you're useless.
One of them is guaranteed to live though.
Yeah,
Because-
for sure. But you want both to live. You have so much
I
source you
would
want to summon.
love to, but
So don't even
I
bring him
know
out.
how-
Just summon him right on here.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
instead
know
of
you could
movement,
do
they
that.
summon.
What?
Yeah, that's why.
Out of the
my
fortress
gosh!
though?
I
Yeah.
would have done it last turn then. Okay. I did not know you could do that. I thought that had to be out here first. Oh my word. Okay, well then I'm going to summon on both of these.
Because you can attack out of there too if somebody's in front of you.
Yeah. Okay, so
Can you
the
summon
first
both
one,
of them if they're stacked?
No,
You can only summon out of
the
one.
top one.
the top one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to summon with the top one then. So he's going to summon the big boy, the grizzled oak, for 8 source.
That's a big source, dude. That's a big boy too, bro.
It is literally.
Damn, you
a-
thick boy.
It's literally a Forsaken with no drawback and only positives.
It's a thick boy.
This one's 7, 4, and 2.
742.
Yeah, except this has assault.
And this
Assault
is
takes-
crush,
what does
which
crush do?
is
He just
basically I can
swaps position, does
if
the
I
damage.
swapped it, I can hit things on my movement and on my attack.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Assault is good for
Assault
towers
is
because it
really
takes
good,
away
too.
like defenses.
Yeah. So I'm getting the big boy on top here.
Damn, you're a thick boy.
Does that remove the attack? It says remove the bottom
7.
upper before applying damage. Do you actually like permanently remove it or just for that attack?
permanently?
No, gone. Removed.
Gone.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Okay. So fire away, boys.
Wait, you didn't move your Rudy guy?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's just Roman attacking technically.
Does this guy take splash damage then?
See, I think he would.
Because if he can summon out of there, he
what?
has to be active.
Okay, well maybe I should.
Dude, because you're almost better off doing that.
Yeah.
Because if you don't move, you're still gonna. You're still gonna be.
Mm-hmm. So okay. So then I have to do this, but then the other one's gonna have to move too.
No, because your guy when he summons it doesn't move.
But he wouldn't be summoning unless the other guy he finishes his moves.
Yeah.
He'd
So-
have to
After this movement here, this guy summons, which means he doesn't move.
instead of moving. Yeah. So you'd have one guy here,
So
one
I
guy here, and your
could
summon
go-
guy would spawn right here.
No, he doesn't have to move summon. His summon guy was
Oh,
spawned
we'll
right
just stay
there.
inside the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing.
I'd rather stay here because I want to be able to knock this out.
That gives you the ability to knock it out.
Yeah, I think I want to stay there.
Okay, as far as fire. And root is what? They take one less damage too, right? When attacked?
No, it's just they don't have to move.
Gotcha.
I'm splashing on this guy, well, attacking with this guy, and then we'll decide if we do splash or a blank. So we're gonna splash and do one to each of these.
Yep.
Yeah, should I hit that guy in the base?
Oh, man, I don't know.
Oh, that one.
Yep,
Yeah.
that guy loses one too.
Thank you.
I mean, the thing is, if that guy's out, he can't summon him.
Which one?
This guy, because he's not in this fort barracks.
If he's out, like here?
Here. Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack this guy. The grizzled oak.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Or should I raise the tower?
Ooh, well, you can't raise. Raise is only on your turn.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna attack this guy then. Because
Okay.
he's summoned, that's his move action, but it's not
Yep.
a move.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do 2. 2 damage.
Not bad.
That's really good.
Where are my double 2s at?
I know, you know what I mean, Andrew? Where the double twos at? This game is rigged.
Rigged. Okay, then this tower will die. Again.
I got one more build action, I'm coming back!
Dude, you have more source? No, you
No,
don't.
not
Don't even talk to me, man.
You don't
Next wave.
Oh my
Next.
gosh.
He's gonna have 2 swords in a second. He's gonna hit one tower, then another tower. Roman's turn, so he gets
Oh,
to raise.
I did get source from this now. Though.
Yep.
I get 4 more.
You get 3. 4 is how much it cost me. You get
Oh,
3.
I get 3. So I'm
Roman's turn for the raise, so he gets to raise right away.
I'm gonna raise this tower. Even though it doesn't really matter.
Roll me those blanks.
One.
Ooh, it was close.
No range for you.
Stop it. You know,
Just
this-
systematically
this
taking
is
apart your
qualified-
base.
This is qualified as bullying, you know, and that's against the law.
Let's raise, and now I move.
Dude, like Andrew's got lost everything.
I move that guy too. I don't know what the hell the point of me walking over there is. Do I get health for it?
Yeah, yep. Yeah,
It's
you get added.
okay.
on
Additional
top.
health.
Damn.
Or should I just attack that tower?
You might as well just attack the tower.
I'm armored, so unless he rolls a 2, it won't do any damage to me.
Exactly.
Alright. Hit me.
Can I ever resummon those heroes that died?
Hey!
Yeah. Oh
Wow.
my god. Yeah. Oh, the heroes?
There's
No.
the 2.
No.
Heroes listed in bot
Yeah.
field.
The
Only this
the
faction
one
can, 'cause
too.
I can bring people back from the grave.
Alright, and I'm gonna take your range away.
Alright.
3.
That's it. Andrew's turn. Oh, wait, you guys are supposed to roll the evolve evolution pit die.
Well, I still have one more.
Oh,
health.
it's start your turn. Oh,
Yeah.
now you do it. Get that mogwomp.
And I don't,
Oh, he has
roll.
4.
because it's not a larva, so I don't roll the die.
Oh, wow.
I was just evolving to Gekweb.
I didn't realize that. That's pretty sick, man.
What
Yep.
does it go into?
Just go.
It's now, yep, it's now
Oh, he
an
doesn't get to roll the dice for
evolved.
something random.
Yes, it's only the larva that you get to roll the die on. Alright.
And he gets to move after he summons.
Yeah, after he evolves.
But he's gonna be the last one to move.
And when is that thing attackable only by heroes?
Only by
Heroes.
heroes.
But, I mean, got that dude right there.
I could kill it next
Yeah.
turn.
It's just 1 damage. See, he should have built. He should have bought the escapes, but he got 5 health off. I mean, 3 health off that one guy, so it wasn't too bad. But he should have built the Earth escapes.
All right, so
Man,
this
So
is
that's in tight position.
toxic secretion.
The Earthscape.
So does toxic
thing,
secretion?
I need to
It's
get
when I move adjacent to
Oh,
Just like the
son
landlord.
of a gun.
Yeah.
How to use them? Or
Well, I know how to. I get the. I know how the.
But you
rules
could go like
work, but
1,
the
2, 3 and
strategy
stop
of
here. And then
It's
if I go
so
against
important,
next to
like
you,
this,
keep this and
that.
this, both of these, because
Yeah.
there was a path this way.
completely
Three.
changes the game.
And then they also are the only things that can get rid of this.
You can Earthscape on top of that.
Yeah.
All right,
Use
yeah, I'll
to
do
get rid of
that.
it. That's it for your moves?
Yep.
Alright, I'm hitting this guy.
Oh, that freaking tower.
That is insanity.
How much was?
One source.
Yes, rich.
Little larva.
One source does
Riches.
nothing for this faction. You need like 50.
Yeah. You can't buy a thing. Until
Oh,
you
I
get
have
like
3 upgrades. That's it. That's all I've had money
that's
to
it.
do.
Now my turn, I'm guessing.
Wow.
I mean, I spent a ton of it on this tower, but this tower is paying dividends on how much I've invested.
Seriously, that's gonna win the game for you guys. Honestly.
Try one of these limes. 4 beers in, I'm getting a little crazy. Getting a little flavored.
Getting a little spooky.
I can't believe I didn't realize I couldn't attack the hero on top.
I wish the Elfin Kazi could have that kind of defense. Like, you take out the tower first, then you can hit the Elfin
Yeah,
Kazi.
yeah, man.
Elfin Kazi
That's-
is the scariest to use against factions that have range, because then you're just
Yeah.
like, they're just little birds sitting up there carrying bombs and they just explode.
Shot.
The one thing I didn't know what a strategy is, you can move off of a minion that can carry it early. I didn't know this earlier when I first started. So there's a Humminger can carry an Elfin out with him. And then if I have say there's an enemy here, I put my Humminger here carrying an Elfin. The Elfin can jump off here. I can attack. It'll retaliate against him, and then Elfin can attack for one.
And not explode.
And not explode. It'll just be a
Yes.
standard minion attack.
Yep.
And then it can hop back on and carry on its merry on the way.
So how would that work then?
Okay.
On that turn, if
You want to hop
hops
on
back
that? No, it won't.
Spire's
be that turn
fire?
to be that would be its move.
Yeah.
It has
So
to
then
go
the
back on the next turn. But that's what it can do. It can move on and then walk with that guy.
And then the Humminger can walk
Can walk,
its
yep.
movement,
Yep.
and it couldn't hop off.
I don't think it can do that. Yeah,
Ah,
I don't think
that's
it'd be able to
really
hop on
weird.
after that.
And it's your turn.
My
What are-
turn.
Oh, Spire's Fire, I mean, right here.
Oh, come on! Give me a 2 once in
Did
this
I-
game.
Oh yeah, I did raise on my turn.
A 1.
Killing that tower gave me 2 swords.
Yep.
Yeah, he's cleaning up all the towers that I'm doing all the work on, stealing all my swords. It's
I
bullshit.
need some swords.
Yes.
I only got 3 swords.
I have 1.
Alright, my turn is done. We will continue this.
What? And that's the incorporeal hero.
Yeah, that means you have to be adjacent to attack it, and it can move 3 units.
Okay.
Oh, now
At
the
the
stack
beginning of
combat
my
is-
turn, I want to use one of my build options
Mm-hmm.
to put that.
Sucks, 'cause
tower-
whatever you put out there is going to get hit.
Yeah.
And you don't have influence here. Oh, you do, because you got this. Oh, yep, you have influence here, here, and here.
So, Andrew, what do you think? Is it better to put something here or re-put that one there? I feel like here.
I don't want to sound nihilistic, man.
Oh, I know.
But with
I'm
that
so
damn,
screwed.
with that
I'm so
damn
freaking
raised
screwed.
tower,
I'm serious. I
Yeah.
know.
I think what it comes with it.
Just a.
The only thing that'll work
An
is if you
attack
do your
and
second
range.
build option and you put armor on it and hope that this doesn't roll 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's your
That doesn't have a second build option. You used one.
No, that's the one I just did.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see,
that's
see,
what
see.
he's doing right now. He's gonna have to use the second one to put armor on it for that thing to stand. a
You
chance of
need
surviving.
to. You know what you need to do? You should have built that. You should have built a ranged unit. Summon a ranged unit that can move for 2 and attack for 3 range.
So what?
You need to get a summoned unit out that can do range attack to at least take off 1 upgrade.
Yeah, it's
You wanted to.
Can he afford that?
Yeah,
No,
Not,
he
not at the
can.
Not
moment.
afford it yet, but he's literally 3 source there.
So, what I'm going to do now is I will hop this one forward, hop this one forward, hop this one forward, and then I will. Now, I want to see what this one does. That's right, it can capture, which is not that helpful. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do one of these. Yeah, that's just impale harder. I'm gonna evolve this one into.
If I kill this Warbriar, then you can This is the guy that can walk through stuff.
Yeah.
So
He's gonna attack me for 2. Pardon me.
Yeah, I'll kill it right now. So I'm just going to evolve this one for what are treats 5 source.
Well, did you get the discount?
I did. I didn't even use that before. I'm just throwing around source like I.
like you got 30.
So
Is there
money
money
Ballin'!
Rich, like I don't even.
I'm saying
Megan and
I
Ryan.
don't think I've had more than 12 sources this whole game.
Who even counts up their source anyway? Like what?
Dude, this faction you can upgrade, you get
It costs you
up
4.
to 30, and then you get plus 10 your next
Yeah.
wave.
Normally 5, but then I got the source bath. So it's
Awesome.
down to 4. And then Spires will fire. So you get to hit something. So he has to pick. Well, no,
Well, first
no,
I'm
no.
attacking stuff, and then raise would be on my turn.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, where's your piece that goes up here?
Oh yeah. Where are you at?
Which one should I shoot? The front one, so to possibly save you?
I don't think it's gonna save me, but yeah, you can shoot that one.
Why not?
2 damage.
Another 2.
2 damage.
But you'll kill next turn, that's what's good.
Okie dokie. So I'll just kill you.
Yep. And you get how much source?
2.
Nice.
Which I can definitely use
Goes to my
for
grave.
things.
More source for more things. That's it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to raise...
Wait, why didn't you build a range unit?
Because I don't have anything that is
Should I hit that one or this
3
one?
range.
Oh
So
man,
it
good
doesn't really
question.
matter.
I'm going for the middle one.
Yeah, go for another one.
That one's...
This one's
no
kinda
units are going to
useless.
be going there.
3 damage.
3
Takes
damage.
off 1 upgrade.
There's your armor.
Mm-hmm.
But it survives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it keeps its range.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my movement options gonna be 1, 2. That way I won't take range damage from that. Unless, wait, what if I do this? Do 1, 2. 1, 2.
That's not closer.
It's not.
No.
Well, then right there is where it's gonna go.
See, your summons are almost hurting you guys right now because once there's no minions left really on the board, just Romans.
And this guy.
And this guy.
Oh, you got that guy there. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Sneaking out on me like that, aren't you, Andrew?
You can roll the.
Alright.
That's my move.
That's not that. Where is. Yeah.
We only got like 10 in the back here. Oh, that would have been a 2. You gotta reroll it, man. Oh my god. What?
Well, 2.
That...
It would only done 1. He's armored.
Oh, dude, I think that was a 2. Now it's 1.
0.
Gone. And that's 3 source.
Huh. So that race tower is coming up next turn.
Oh my
I hate
god.
you.
Here,
I
put
hate
that
you
back.
already.
Damn.
There you go. And this guy can walk through there.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to move that guy. Move him up, and that guy, I keep forgetting that he's out there. Can you bring him
Oh,
over
yeah,
there?
yeah. I guess next year you have to look, Roman.
Just put him 1 next to you right there. I'll look at it next
I
time.
guess next turn Roman will get the chance
Goofed
to look
it.
at him.
What do I get for by looking at it? Is when
Yeah,
I
when you
get
get the health, yeah. You just get extra health above your upgrade.
Okay, but I had to look at it after movement. So
Yeah.
I oofed myself. Now I'm not gonna be able to make it out of there.
Exactly.
That guy's literally just gonna be chilling out there by himself.
The
Useless.
whole game.
He's probably gonna end up on campfire mode on that little island. That boy's not making it out of there.
All right, and Andrew's turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna build
Can I kill this thing next turn?
4.
If a hero.
Yeah, if I go 1-2, and then this guy goes 1-2, and then just attack it. Because I won't get another health this turn.
Right. Yeah, you'll kill it.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that'll be perfect.
But you'll be able to range attack. Ooh, first build option. Andrew.
Look at these rich people spending their source. I'm pedaling in the back streets over here to try to afford towers. They're like, we laugh at your towers.
Another 4 source.
Another 4 source. What are you building? What are you building? Where are you building it?
Another tower.
Well, I mean, he almost has to.
Last ditch. Can I get attack and a range?
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna place it right here, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, man. Good play.
You could have built it in my base if you wanted to.
He could have, but he couldn't do
But the
anything to you.
race tower.
race tower.
Immediately getting rid of it.
Exactly. Okay, and then minions movement.
All right.
Oh,
Not
that
really.
thing's a minion.
Yeah. Can only go forward.
That's it.
All right. Attack for 2. Take 2.
Pew pew.
2.
What does that have called? Oh, there are no minions anymore.
No. My turn. Well, my guy's clearly gonna. Oh shit! No, he's not clearly gonna stay there. Son of a gun. I think he's dead.
Who?
My
The
guy.
Mm.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Good old quick counter.
If you go in his here, no, that's still 1-2, 1-2. Wait,
Can he walk on forest?
he's a water guy, so he can walk on anything.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what I want to do.
He's a water hero.
Son of a gun. Good position. You got me in. There's no source walls over there for me to just.
What if you don't move him?
I still get attacked by
Oh yeah,
this tower
all
here.
the towers.
And then that guy will just touch me up. I'll go here. Spire's fire.
Come on, boy.
2.
I have not rolled a
2.
this
You
game.
get it.
630,
Right here.
1633.
Right here.
All right, we're going
2.
1633.
This is the 2.
That's the,
Come
that's,
on,
that's
come
the
on.
rigged one, dude.
1633.
That one only rolls once.
Woo!
That one. That's the one I roll. I get double ones every
Okay.
time.
I'm going to attack this guy, killing him, giving me.
Freaking keep stealing my source.
I'm the one guy that needs
I
source.
bust my ass for this shit, and he just keeps taking
Get
the source.
nothing.
Oh wait, wrong person.
Get
My bad.
wrecked.
I got the. Oh, I
How much
get,
source is that?
1 source.
I get an upgrade on this guy because I kill the tower.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
Should I give him another attack?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess you could.
Can I
Put
get,
a
I'll,
threat.
just, I'll just give him another health. He already has 2
another
attacks.
health?
Yeah. Just put a health in him.
Nice.
Okay, and now it is Rodney's turn.
So we're gonna advance.
Macarena, Macarena, Macarena.
Yo, does killing this thing count as a what's it called?
No.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't die. It just moves.
Kill me.
Spire's
Do it.
fire.
So this one cannot reach me.
No.
Only this.
It's
one.
like the shittiest spot. I should like put it up one. You know what I mean? But yeah, a tower there. Damn, I didn't
This,
place.
this one has a summon underneath it.
Yeah.
So that's the one that's better killing.
And this one it also does.
Which one do you want me to kill? Taking out the back line?
Oh, dude, it don't matter at this point, Roman. Give me my source. You get a nice 3 source there if you just take that guy off one
Alright,
dice.
Let's do that.
Wait, why rolling one? Oh,
Oh, whatever. I only needed 1.
yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's dead. It's
And
very
that is
dead.
nice 3 source.
Trace source.
7.
There's a raise tower. All right. Now he goes.
Stop.
I
It's
think
gonna be a splash tower. It's not gonna be raise.
so. Nothing you do, right?
Not right now.
Roman's turn.
Raise. The middle tower.
God. 3 damage.
No more range.
Oh man, if you kill that tower, it's gonna be gorgeous.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
Actually, it doesn't even matter because you're gonna kill that one back. You're rock and rolling.
I mean, this guy I can attack it, but this guy has to go this way.
Yes, he does.
What is this?
It's a portable riftwalk. It's a riftwalk.
Okay, but it was upset. Was I'm not looking at? Okay.
No, so it's been there.
Ancient
What?
gadget. I think I was looking. I don't know. It didn't look the same.
That one. That's the one
I don't
that
know why.
like Slava dropped right here, and I almost got wrecked
it's
by,
still
so
the
I
same
carried
one.
it a few spots back. And
That
Yeah,
thing
it's
really
the same
affected the
one.
game dramatically. All right, I think are you gonna keep your hero there? You can just take that thing out.
yeah.
Spire's fire.
All right. So, first
Is
spire
raise
there.
before raises after my build?
Before.
2.
2 damage.
There's
Oh, no,
one.
Get him.
So I'd raise this tower. So could I have built
Yeah, I mean,
first?
read the paper. I think it's at the start of your turn.
So does that mean before my build
Yeah,
action?
before you build. Yeah, start of your turn.
So that means I could have used that. I can use that 7 to build a tower.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah.
I see.
So 2, taking away, chipping away another
So
one. Of your health.
one health
The one that
down.
the one that I got
I
for
can't
kill-
believe it, dude.
The one that I got for killing
That tower hit 2s more than anything.
Yeah. Now this guy there. Made up for it.
Gosh.
Let's go, Battleborn. You're here for this.
Dude, he's gonna make it all away. All right, Roman tower attacks, and then Rodney, Andrew, you can go right after him. It's just 1 tower. Boom.
Pew.
I can't believe the amount he hit that tower. That tower's proper 1633 right now.
Yeah, right.
For real.
Does that mean I lose the upgrade? So I have to get 2 upgrades again?
Yeah.
That guy's never getting promoted.
No. He's the man. All right.
All right.
And that's the same thing. When I destroy it, he's gonna build it again because he goes right after me.
So I'm gonna attack for 2.
Oh no.
What?
Just wait. Wait till I come back to you so you can at least hit him.
Well, he's a minion. He has to go forward.
Oh, I thought that was your hero.
No,
dude.
man, I don't
You're
got
right.
no heroes. I'm heroless.
The
Oh, and then
queen-
you get the quick strike, so you'll be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Unless my guy comes in from the back.
Why is he dying? What? My guy's dying?
Oh,
Well,
no,
I'm attacking for 2.
Yeah,
And he's
then
taking 1.
no one's dying yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, why is my guy dying? Let the Battleborn live.
Okay, and that's it, right?
That is it. That's all
My
I
turn.
got.
Dude, this is going to wave 4. Jeez, I didn't think it was ever going to go wave 4, man. Alright, my turn. What do we got going on here?
This game's not ending.
I almost think I should just stay here, but that thing's going to 1-2. Nope, it's not going to. Yeah, I need a 2 source.
So you have enough source to build another tower? Yes, he does.
He's maxed out his build options.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I honestly think I'm just going to stay there. And unless he rolls a 2, and I'm going to hold my hopes, roll the dice.
Roll a 2. Here's your 2.
Why
I've
didn't
been
you
waiting.
why
This
didn't you
is-
rift walk?
I've been waiting.
Because I
all
want to get
game.
the source and another upgrade.
I've been waiting all game. Come on.
Here's your 2.
Proper
That's the-
1633.
Here's your 2.
1633.
That's the 1 die.
Yes!
Ah.
And I'll take it off. Give me 2 swords.
All right, fine.
And your upgrade back.
Yeah.
That guy's in the same boat as my guy.
Yeah, 1,
Yeah,
2.
that boy's fallen far. He went from 6 health, barely hanging
Oh,
on.
dude!
Barely
He's
hanging
like
on.
barely holding on, man. By like, he
hate
got
that.
nothing. And these dice, I don't know why the hell they roll off. I'm gonna call them up. And I have, oh wait, that's 2 source there. Bring up to 6. And 2 build options that I still have available.
Shit, I forgot that piece of shit again. Look at it, damn it! Look at it!
Look at him. Look at him still over
What's worse?
Dude, that guy's not gonna leave that island. Forever.
Fucking Rip Van Winkle over here falling asleep in the woods.
He's not leaving that island.
100 years later.
That's the second turn I
That's
lost.
worse. He literally has a health you think he just give for free. Alright, Rodney, how you taking this?
Son of a bitch.
Boo.
I'm so concentrated on not forgetting my raise option that I forget about him every time.
Spire's fire?
And that's a hero too.
So your Spire attacks
okay,
first.
Hold on. Okay. Well, no, I think this is better. This is better.
Well, technically he has to go 3, so he has to go 1, 2.
Does he have
Yes.
to? He has
Yes.
to. There you go.
Because he has to do this full movement if possible.
So you're hitting first.
Yep.
No, you are, because you go in a circle like
Oh.
this.
Dude, the one in the front's only worth 1.
I know, POS.
I don't even want to hit that shit. I'm going for this one.
Help a brother out. I need some source.
I'm going for the oak.
Here we go. 3 damage!
I
Oh my
survived with 1.
god.
That sucks so
That-
much.
this one's gonna get next.
And I got 2 dice. I mean, that one.
Yeah, but the thing is, he'll be able to summon again, right? With those guys?
No.
No.
No, because they flip
Once
when they
they're
summon.
done, they're
Yes. Excellent.
So 2 attack dice, and I now have to attack this guy here.
done. That's
Ugh.
why I like that hero so much better.
I'm gonna attack this guy here.
Blanks.
Oh, man,
yes.
just 1.
Oh, that one? I thought you were attacking the one in the
Nope,
front.
the one in the back.
Okay. Alright.
Damn!
You could have had 3 source.
I can't reach him.
Oh.
Alrighty, I think that's it for you.
Mm-hmm. Is it for me?
Roman your turn. This round went totally
Oh,
wrecked.
raise.
Yeah.
We're raising.
Oh, wait, are you doing the-
No,
wait.
no, first I gotta raise that
That's
back
right.
power, and then I'm gonna move that guy.
That was the fastest wave right through we've seen.
Where's the other? Can I get the second die?
Oh, yeah.
I can still reach that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you can reach it. 2 damage, taking 1 down. Oh my word, man! That one tower has taken
Alright.
so much away.
Dude, it's a
Give that guy
beast.
his health. And I get to explore that?
Yeah, when you
Is it
explore,
that
you
health
get
or do you have an orange?
no, the one there.
Oh, Hero's Quest. I'll be back for wave 4. That's the one. I put it on top of him. I gotta carry that shit back, right?
No, totally different.
Huh?
Hero's Quest.
Oh my gosh, why am I such an
I
idiot?
thought Hero's Quest was that one.
Oh, nobody. I don't know. Already you
No,
played.
no. Look. I could have gone through the rift walk thing and popped out next to your tower.
Hit him.
That
Yo.
would have been so nice.
You also would have been facing 3 attack
one says-
die.
It's true.
Yes.
Exploring hero must reveal this landmark and choose one of the following.
Oh, yep. You gotta reel it.
Return this hero to your fortress and gain 4 source.
Ooh.
Or place this landmark face down again. Defeat this hero. Wait.
Yep.
Place the landmark face down. And then, or the second option is defeat this hero and discard this landmark, gaining 2 relics and 6 source. I'm gonna do that.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
That
go.
guy's
on.
lived a long, prosperous life. I gained 6 source
Six
and 2
source.
relic cards.
2 relics.
Yeah,
that
man.
sucks.
So going to 13. Shit, I forgot to do my build option.
And as we already know, relics can have dire consequences.
Awful consequences.
I should have built a tower on
I
here.
hate that. So
Oh, bro,
much.
you built Tower Hero 1,
I know,
2,
but
3,
that
4,
was
5,
a
literally?
movement. That was a movement. That's what I'm saying. I goofed because I did that. I should
Pretty much from here, 5 ranges, 6 ranges, any fortress you
Yeah.
can.
No, that's the thing is I should have built the build option before doing the freaking moving because I didn't want to forget the moving again.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Damn, that island's been wiped clean. Look at that.
Oh
Mhm.
shit. Slav, how much source you got?
6.
Look at this and think if we should do number 3.
Number 3?
They got options. They got
Oh, you have to do it right
Why do they have
away.
Yeah, I'm
options?
saying, but I have an option of 1, 2, or 3. I'm saying, do you think we should do 3?
Hell yeah!
What?
Yeah, dude.
What the heck?
Oh my god, dude! That's like the worst! Bro, hold on, I wanna get our camera before. This is the shittiest thing that could have ever happened.
This is a swift kick in the dick, dude.
Alright, he has to do it immediately.
Alright.
Look at this.
Why?
This relic card is called
Why?
Tools of the Sorcerer. It's single use and says use immediately upon gaining this relic for one of the following effects. The first one is I can use it to gain 6 source. Second one is I can steal up to 3 source from another faction. Or third one is set all faction source, including your own, to 7. We're gonna wipe his bank.
I lost 16 source.
Dude, even worse than that, man. The whole wave 2 was like,
I know.
This
This
is
is
what
what I'm saying so far.
But you get 3 source.
Hey!
Mama gets 1.
It's the communism card.
It's a communism card.
Alright, so that one's done.
Freaking hate communism.
Yo, this ongoing one though keeps going.
Did you have a second round?
Yeah, I can use this on next wave.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
Alright,
Oh
alright.
my god.
Dude, that's how it's gonna do.
It's gonna be like,
Why?
You're gonna hit
What
my
have I done?
base from there.
Literally, from there.
He just
What
needs,
have
yo,
I
if you
done?
get 4 dice into him, just roll twice, this game's over because of this.
Shut shortest wave ever.
Holy shit!
Now he doesn't have the
Oh
money to
my
defend
God.
himself anymore.
All he had to do was get a hero. All he had to do was take his guy here, just go 1-2, and just knock one off, and that's it.
This is an ongoing card.
Because your guy healed. Remember that guy was a medic. He could heal and start.
He couldn't when he was, and he couldn't while he was holding that thing.
He can't heal.
He can't heal,
Oh, the
and he
talents.
can't step off of paths.
Oh yeah, that's where
yeah.
you got screwed.
Yeah,
But he coming back next turn.
true. So I can do it next time.
Yeah, and you can move for 2. We gotta like move quick.
I know.
This
Get
is an
out there
ongoing. It's called
fast.
Heirloom.
Okay.
It says your heroes all have the water moving path X.
Yeah, and he's flying.
All
Oh
your
my
hero-
god.
what?
Yeah, but this is ongoing, so
Yeah.
any hero I spawn going on will do the same
Yes.
thing. Will still have the same effect.
Yes, all his heroes walk on water.
So all my heroes will be able to walk on.
Yeah, so that thing now is flying and water walking. It's
Dude,
over.
just end our lives. Just
The-
end them.
But it's not. It really isn't.
I'm ready to be done.
All right. That guy can't move. This guy is not moving, so you roll this die.
I actually roll both these dice.
Oh, that one. I fixed
Yeah.
that.
All right, so this one here first.
Another 2. Watch.
Oh!
Why can't I rotate
Tower of power, dude.
Like I never.
Seriously.
And then you gotta roll for this one.
All
And this could be a
there,
0.
there.
Come
Yeah,
on.
another blank. There
Gosh. What is happening?
dude.
I'm attacking
What
this
is
guy for
happening?
one.
All right,
Dude, if
but
I wanted to make it to this point.
Battleborn!
he has
Oh,
quick
God.
counter though.
So he kills you first.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Where's my source, Damon?
Instead, Roman lost 7 swords because of his
How much
card.
source was that dispatch worth?
Battleborn is worth 2.
Or Battleborn?
Yep.
2?
All right, I'm gonna kill this tower for 3.
All right.
Another 3 swords. And Roman still has 1 build option. Dude, if you build a tower here,
Let
it's
me
just...
add my health back onto this.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Bad.
All
The
right.
thing is, now I gave him enough money to build that shit again. That's my
I have no
turn.
build options.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Well,
use
technically, that guy should have died as soon as he stepped there because you have toxic secretion. You forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So whatever. And now it's your
quick
turn.
counter toxic secretion. Everything killed him.
Ain't no thing. All right. Well.
You gotta move for 3.
Yeah. 1, 2.
3.
Get away from my
You want short money? I'm trying to calculate
I was
it.
like, how can I finagle this? All
I
right.
don't take toxic secretion, but I will take a quick counter.
If you attack him. Quick counter is only when you.
Well,
he's
he would
attacked.
have to. He'd only do 1 damage to me, but I'd kill him
Yeah.
Right.
and
you
get
kill
3
him.
source.
Yep.
Well, he has to attack me.
He has to.
Yes. So ultimately, you'd yet lose 1
Wait.
health.
Spire's fire.
Oh shit! Yes.
No!
No quick counter for
Nice.
you.
It hits it.
Yes.
Oh my
Well,
god.
quick
You
counter.
can't go wrong with that.
Quick counter is only if you attack me.
Yeah.
13.
Oh my gosh.
Roman's back to his source. Dude, that tower has given you more than
Dude.
anything.
How many things does
Dude.
that thing
What
kill?
an investment that is.
Seriously.
It's all because of the relic and the pyre.
Yeah.
I mean, I
the,
sacrificed
and the
two
fact
guys.
that it's surrounded by water, so nothing can get to it.
That's why if there's a water walker that comes out, you jump on that son of a bitch.
That's
as
what
fast
he
as-
had.
True.
Oh, and you got rid of it for money.
No, not
Oh,
the
he
water
actually
walker.
Used that one.
That was like 2
Oh,
phases ago.
dude.
That's how this tower existed. Is because I
Yeah.
didn't get that thing, and I would have built my armored thing here. But with this one, I'm going to add 1 range and then 1 armor to it.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
So I'll have 6. I just gotta remember to use my build option and build another raised tower out there, or no, splash tower in front of your base. Yeah, you don't have anything that's gonna attack it anymore. So then during my build action,
Holy shit, dude. 4 attack. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh.
he's not gonna be out of range of this. So we'll be alright.
He's going nowhere.
No. Well, actually, it's gonna be 1.
That's so
we're gonna go
sad.
1, 2. This guy's gonna go 1, 2. He actually might make it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna be out by 1.
I'll be out.
He's gonna be out by
I'll be
1.
free.
That freaking raise
Finally.
tower. Yeah, get out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah,
3 attack
exactly,
die coming at
exactly.
you with the 1 health.
Are you gonna solve? You're gonna have enough source to build on that.
But what?
I'll take this tower out.
Yeah.
Because I want to max
See, the
use.
problem is he's coming right here. He's gonna do some damage.
I know, but
I
I'm
can sense it.
I'm trying to utilize the range of this before I start attacking his base. Because I'm gonna lose upgrades every single time I do a thing.
I am going to
don't know if
spend
it's
1
worth it.
source, and I'm gonna pick that portable riftwalk the hell back off, dude. We're not doing that shit no more.
That makes a lot of sense.
Then I'm gonna go one movement, 1, 2.
Just picture it slowly. Get it out of
And
here.
Spire's Fire, that's it for me. And if no Spire's firing, then I am going to
Attack and kill him.
attack this one. Give me my 3 swords. Thank you, Roman, once again.
Just every time.
And I get no more upgrade. Let's get him another health. This guy literally he's living on nothing. Living on nothing. Living on the edge. I'm halfway there.
Dude, I love that song.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay.
I'll help you out. You have to move this guy for 2.
I know.
Now you get to choose between these 2.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this guy moves 3, so I'm gonna just put him.
You have to go here. You have to move his max. You can go 1, 2, 3, or 1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
that's what
or
I'm
1,
thinking.
2, 3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, should go a lot.
It's the same difference. Same difference. So I was
What sucks is there's all these rocks here and this river here.
Rocks and
He moves
rivers.
for 1.
Oh, he only moves for 1.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes,
Okay, so
he's
I'll put
taking
him-
it.
Oh shit, Roman, you go first. You gotta get that source.
Screw you,
Oh,
dude.
son of a bitch, Joshua. Oh, 2 swords for Roman. Dude, I was like, I'm gonna
I
get
hate
some.
I hate it.
This tower has been worth everything.
Dude, it's
I've
crazy.
spent on it.
All right,
crazy.
so now it is Roman's turn, and he can build a tower anywhere.
I'm gonna build a tower in the middle.
I don't know. I think almost building one there is nicer because he has to
Here?
literally walk around here, and all the towers here you have control over. Because look, imagine he has to go unless you have to Earthscape, man. Andrew, you got to put a thing here, and you're the first to make a market purchase. I mean, I get to beat you to it.
Should I build a race tower out there?
I don't know, Roman.
I got 15
You play the
swords.
faction as aggressive as anybody could have ever played it.
The towers are being aggressive. Everything else is doing shit.
I think total units, Roman Summon was like 6 this whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, less because the one that wave he only summoned 1 guy.
The
You don't
Forsaken.
have any flying guys.
Not
So-
anymore.
Not
I
anymore,
have-
but he has.
It has to be a faction minion.
I do have air defense.
Yeah, but so I'm just gonna build a race tower because it has more range to begin with.
Yeah. But it can't. Yeah, no air defense. But yeah. I see what you're saying. Got you.
2 range, 1 attack, and then I can stack some more onto it later.
You can kill 2
Yeah, I'm
more.
gonna keep sacrificing everybody.
Okay, that's it for. That's the last build action.
Yeah, that was my build. Now,
Like, here's what I mean. Look how insane this is. You literally
Oh.
have to be a walk around just because it's one piece
Yeah.
of shit thing here.
let me erase that. I forgot to do that.
Yep. 2 blanks. No, it's
One
gone.
dead. How
Some
much
source.
source do I get? That cost me
Source.
6. So I gain 2 and then lose 6 on that 11.
And that's it for Roman, right?
I move. No.
Oh, you have that guy there.
Yeah, that guy moves.
Yeah, do you move it?
I can't use this, I think,
Nope.
to get
It's
out.
useless.
And,
Nope.
well, yeah,
It's
I'll see.
revealed.
No, it's to a rift. It doesn't have to, it can be revealed.
No, it's only to a unrevealed landmark.
Once up the root. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's useless. You literally want to get it away from your base as fast as possible because it clogs a source wall.
Yeah.
So like putting it there.
But I can't do anything to this.
Exactly. You can
It's
you can
stuck.
take the health off it, but other than that, you can
And it's
nothing
just
be
gonna
done.
sit there.
Yeah.
Or the slow, steady walk around.
But you know what's crazy? He's killed so much and he hasn't up like promoted. All right, that's it, right, Roman? Spires fire. No spires in range. Andrew's turn. Pass.
Look, you can see where this
That's
tower has done work.
Yeah.
It's a clear battlefield.
Damn, that is actually gonna hit me hard.
Well, you have the triple die.
Yeah.
I'll try to chase it down. with my hero.
Also, the one guy cannot damage the tower at all.
Right. That's it for me. My
Which
turn's
guy?
Not
done.
gonna do a whole lot.
What's that ram do?
He removes 1 upgrade before he attacks.
One attack upgrade specifically.
Yeah,
That's pretty strong.
I think we got it. All right. Rodney, your turn.
Okay, well, here we go. I mean, we have to do this. There's no options there.
Exactly.
And then we'll do this.
You can go here.
Yeah, you technically can go up to the side.
I could go there.
Yep.
But there's no real reason to. Except for this thing.
Can you call me as your minion, Slav?
No.
We're gonna just
Yeah.
Where you at?
Okay, fine.
over there.
Shit, I should have dropped
We'll
the
do
portal.
that.
Damn it.
Yeah, sure. Do that. Kill me.
Oh shit! I can attack his.
'Kay.
I can attack his base with this tower because there's a
Yes, you
range.
can.
Wait,
But you
what
lose
kind,
them.
of, what kind of movement does your guy have?
2.
Huh?
It
On
hurts.
water.
Oh, it's water. Oh, well then, I'm doing this.
Okay.
The thing is, it might be worth it because it would be worth the sacrificing now. Because
3
then I
damage.
won't have to
Yes,
use.
Give me 1 source. Okay. Damn. Alright, Roman, it's your turn. Fudge.
I'm gonna raise attack his base. I think. Yeah, we'll just do it. That's 2 die, correct?
His base? You're
Yeah.
gonna lose 2 upgrades.
Lose 2. It's lose 1.
I'll lose 1,
should
yep.
be
Yeah,
1
yeah, yeah,
per-
lose 1, lose 1, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have such control, you can almost just wait till your next wave to see what he brings out. You can hit, you've destroyed everything in this path.
I mean,
Up to
I
here.
can use that one on Andrew's base because it has a range of 3. I can also attack his base. That's not worth losing the upgrades. I want to put pressure on every tower that's within range.
How many minions are left? Just this one right here.
Yep. Do you want to try to take this tower out?
Oh, dude, you could do that, yeah. And then you're still moving closer. You gotta go 1, 2. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, Spire's fire. 1 damage, nothing.
Nothing.
Boom. Andrew's
Just
turn.
slowly, strategically going around the map,
Nothing.
taking out towers.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
here we go.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Okay,
We get.
I'm
much
gonna
source
spend
do we
1
get?
source.
Are we gonna get 12 this time?
11. I'm gonna drop this here.
Damn, I need to spend more money.
Then I'm gonna go 1.
Because I don't think these guys can go over 20, right? Oh, and I can't actually spend any money.
2.
I'll be maxed out.
And then, I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna sit there. Okay,
My other hero is sacrificed,
your
right?
turn.
This guy?
So, do you block me?
I think he's going
Yeah.
for good.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So I don't
It
displace
was
you.
worth it.
No, because I'm
Taking
I'm
all
an
his
enemy
source, that
minion.
was
I'm
just
an
the
enemy-
satisfaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like looking, I was like, he's sitting on 23 source. That's not allowed.
So you get attacked for 2. You really can't do much right now.
That's intense.
Yeah, just attack you too. Take
That's
2.
what happens when you're greedy. Keeping all your
Because you
minions
can't
away.
go here, teleport you out there. That's why you can't use that.
Mm-hmm.
So then you take 2. Is it now? Does that question? Does that work? Your ram. Is that when you attack or after movement?
When I attack.
Okay.
So it's after Spire's firing.
Okay. So now it is Roman's turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Actually, let me step up 1.
Yeah, it's a good call, Roman.
And then
I mean, you could just kill this one, and get your, but that's a tower on.
And this one's more source.
Yeah.
Give me another 1.
Dude, roll a 6.
I get 3 source.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's kind of useless because I don't really need source anymore at this point.
Yes, you do.
I can't spend it, and we're gonna get 11.
Oh yeah. You can upgrade to 30.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yes.
Well, I never had the source to do it before. Now I'm
I
rolling.
think it's your source roll. Okay, so now it is Andrew's turn. Damn.
No,
Nada.
your source capacity is now 30. That's the next, the one that I didn't have enough money to do.
Yep. So I'm going to go Son of a Gun.
If you move that guy 1 step back, and then he'll be forced to take a tower hit after he steps up instead of
You
attacking
can kill
you.
a minion
You can't.
because
Well,
he has a range unit at the bottom.
well, my guy's right there too.
Yeah, he just target. He can target.
Like it this way then. Unless you, I mean, you put that hero back in the base.
I want to, but he won't be able to make it.
Rift walk. Out there.
I can make it. I can
Just rift walk out there. And then you can come back.
No, I have to go to base. So I'm gonna spend 3 source, and I'm just gonna build a teleporter at my base.
The hell kind of shit is that?
Door and a rift walker.
Oh, your build option?
Yeah.
And then you can go from a rift to right to the base.
Yeah.
And at that point, he's in the base?
Yeah, he's gone. He'd be in the base then. So I'm going to go. I have to, man. One.
But wouldn't that be the same thing though? Like you have to do 2 steps because you have to step off of that into the base.
Well, one. I'm already in the base because I can't get out. You see, it's already in the base.
But wasn't that was not kind of, but that was similar to the discrepancy here, where technically you're not on the tower.
Yeah, the thing is, this is you can't
You don't need another step off of that.
No,
to
I'm yeah.
Okay.
It's, as soon as you come here, you're in base. I mean, I can go 1 2 if I really need to, but
I just don't.
because I can't step off of this no more.
Okay.
And I can't go anywhere else.
Okay, cool.
You can only step off of the key port. I mean, that's a good question because then it could attack if you are on there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That one, that's just the discrepancy to make sure that's like figured out, kind of. But either way, you had 2 moves. That's it.
Yeah, and he heals up to 6, and I think that's it. So the tree's gonna go, and I just need to roll something.
Andrew's gonna be in your base. No, I mean not Andrew. Rodney. Rodney's gonna be right in your base.
Bye, Rodney. You ready to move in?
Yep.
Andrew's chilling.
Yeah, man.
3 attack
This
dice.
is pretty
It's
much
winter.
This is how
Bugs are out.
this is how every wave has been for me because I just like
5
don't do
damage.
anything.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
2 swords.
And it kills that guy too immediately.
Somehow also.
Overkill
yes.
damage.
Overkill.
And then you can who you want to attack
Your base.
for 1. Yep, and he kills you, giving me 2 source, and that is the end of the wave.
Mm-hmm.
The solid wave.
That was an insane wave. I did not think you got. I did not. I was like, dude. I'm like,
that
I don't know
was-
how the hell they're gonna make it.
That was brutal.
So we can either stop now or go to wave 4.
I'm down to go to wave 4. I need something else.
Let's
Welcome to the UPC Championships held October 24th. As finalists from around the world gather for this Ultimate Player Championship to see who will take the board game crown home. Roman making his appearance from Reading, Pennsylvania to represent the heirs, believing that he as a semifinalist will be able to achieve this crown. But like many tasks, it's easier said than done, and Roman's willing to strategize, compare, and take any obstacle out of his way. Makes him believe that he will be the one to take the finalist champion.
Is that 0-0?
27.
This is like a 5-hour match.
No, it's longer than that. It's already been 6 hours.
Damn.
I can't believe it's going this long. But such a good game the whole time, man.
Yeah,
know.
it's been tight.
No.
It's been
This goes
tight.
back and forth. I'm the only one still sitting on 10 health though.
We got 6-minute break. We'll take a 6-minute break. Do you guys want anything to eat? I don't know. See how
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm pretty
Rod is
good.
looking hungry. You want a beef stick? What about a little big jerky stick?
Sure.
Yeah, let's get you one of those. I'll get you guys.
I'm down. I'll take a jerky stick.
Let me a little jerky. Everybody's getting a little jerky from me today. I mean, Roman's been jerky and everybody was ours.
Oh my god. I can't even handle that tower. That's a V.
The raised tower.
I'm good.
Fries.
Anytime I get beers at McDonald's.
True.
That's when McDonald's comes to call.
To be honest, this isn't how I expected my night to go. 7. Like no end in sight.
No end.
But it's good that it's a Saturday.
That's exactly why I wish it's Saturday, man. You don't want this on a
Yeah, it's
Sunday.
true. Then you have a day to recover.
All right.
Dude, where's that popcorn?
Right?
Hell yeah.
Our snacks.
All right, we are back. So this is the end of wave 3, going on to wave 4. And okay, so first thing to do is remove all your build options if you have any. Second thing is give your market chips back to the person, your prep chips. Third is read the new event, and events can change the whole game. We've known this already.
Take away the
true.
bottom 2 upgrades off your tower.
No.
There's actually an event card that does that.
Are you
It's like
serious?
remove all upgrades.
All attacks or all ranges, yeah.
Yeah.
Good help is hard to find.
Something about mercs.
Each player must choose a number and can only select minions with a CP cost equal to that number. Hero selection is unaffected.
And how many source do we? How many CP do we have this round? 11.
11.
Damn.
So you can only choose units of that cost.
So you declare a
That
number.
includes summoning?
No, that's so. Just to be clear, you can build any units that cost that number.
Only that number though.
Yes,
Not
not
less
bad for
and
me.
not more.
Correct.
and we are at 11. 12 for me because I can do the. Okay, so that's the event. Now we're gonna go to the next step, which is event. Next step is the income phase. So we get 11, brings up to 19. So get 11 plus your bonuses, whatever they may be. And then market phase,
So what are your numbers?
19 source.
What number are you guys choosing?
22.
Oh, that's during prep phase we
numbers?
choose
Oh,
it.
prep.
During prep phase, don't worry about
Oh,
it right now.
good.
Well, obviously you should choose your summoners, but it's gonna be tough, man, because that leaves you exposed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 5 new units.
Oh, it affects the summoner too?
Anything, yeah. Ooh, and guess
I
who
think
gets
it
to
does.
go first?
Andrew, but you can steal from Andrew.
I can go first instead.
Is it Reap?
Yeah.
Mini Harvester.
Oh, and also this, Andrew, you get another one of these for 2 source. May be worth it.
Problem is, he puts anything on that, even if I have it all the way over here.
You can do something like this. Watch this. I shouldn't be giving you advice.
Can you earth shape over an earth shape?
Yes. Oh no, not that's a good
Like,
question.
you can make it 2 levels deep.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me see.
Well, even if I put it here, I mean, you can attack my.
If you're a hero. Escapes.
But the second I put this down, anyone can build on it, correct? Or he can build on it.
No, if you during the build phase, if you put it down, you can automatically have an option to build on it. But
Does that count as one of my build
no,
to place it?
no, because there's this like during the build phase, not during the onslaught phase. Okay. Earthscapes are hex groups that can be purchased to modify the landscape of Ankar. You can purchase Earthscapes during the market phase, costs 2 CP. You replace your purchased Earthscape.
Dude, I kind of want to play this round super dirty.
When
Dirty dart.
purchasing Earthscapes follows, Earthscape must be placed on top of an existing hex group to alter the play area. When doing so, they must be placed on an even plane of a play area. Earthscapes may be placed adjacent to an existing hex group to extend the player at least one edge. So you can technically place it like this,
Extend the map.
and then evolve your guys here like that.
But they probably have to. Does it have to touch the path or does it matter?
No, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then you got an evolve point.
But I mean, he's got 2. If he decks it out,
I also have builders.
2, 3, 4.
You must have
And I
influence
can
where you place
evolve my
Earthscape. This
builders.
means that at least one of the hexes must be either A, on a hex group adjacent to your fortress, or B, on a hex group containing one of your spires. The Earthscape may be placed on path terrain, but there must always be a path terrain connecting every fortress. You may cover up paths, but only in such a way that the path connects each fortress still exists. Earthscapes cannot be placed on occupied hexes. You may cover empty Earthscapes. So yes, you can't place it on top of another one. Are you purchasing anything?
I'll get the Earthscape.
It's almost worth it, man.
And how much is that, 2?
2.
Oh, there's assault.
And when do I get to place this?
During the build phase.
What's Back to the Future? What is that one?
You take an extra turn, I think.
Once per wave at the end of your turn during the onslaught phase, this unit may take another turn. That's a one-time use,
Yeah, once per wave. Yeah, once per wave.
and you choose when you use it.
Yeah.
How the hell did that thing end up over there?
Because I dropped it to get here.
Oh, you carried it over.
Yeah, I was like, dude, man, assault, 5 attack, 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 movement, 5 attack. Oh, I am going to get Reap for 2.
Throw another one.
What is that reap?
When you're next to Sourceful, you roll a d6 dice, and that's how much source you get. Anarchist.
Even if occupied.
Yep. Your turn. Are you buying the Anarchist? Are you buying anything from the market?
Wait, isn't it interesting though?
No, he went. I went. You
Oh,
were.
so, okay.
Yeah,
So
he
it's
bought the
actually my
Earthscape.
turn.
He bought the Earthscape.
Yeah.
Oh, one source? What?
This is the last wave.
Yeah. I mean, you can extend it to wave 5, but this is the last wave.
Whoa, what's Back to the Future?
Unless you make a second move once per
Per wave. Yeah. So you can like move
It's a
again and
one-time
attack
use.
again.
Oh.
But the spires
well,
are still.
on a unit.
Yeah, but spires still fire against that one unit if they're in range.
Mm.
Where's the market?
Dude, that what's it called? That event card's kind of a nice kick.
And what's the Earth Walk right now?
Oh, that's a good question. Earthwalker.
Adhering to upgrade restrictions. Earthwalker is.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I was looking
Oh.
Earth shape. thingy.
There shouldn't be any more. Or do you put another one out? I thought it's only one per market phase.
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, yeah, but isn't only one per market phase? A second one doesn't come out after Andrew.
Well,
since Andrew bought it.
here's the reason I'm looking at it, because it says here you can purchase Earthscapes during the market phase at a cost of 2 source. It said this is Earthscapes. Escapes.
I guess you have to look up a market phase and see what it says. I thought it was only one.
Because it says Earthscapes. It says more than one, so I'm going to look it up online. Because I always thought it was one.
Because I might want to get this one.
Per wave.
But in the market phase, you can only buy one thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see.
I just can't get around that tower, dude. The
Yes, you
tower
can.
is just gonna murder me. Like, what would you do if you had this sitting next to you?
I'm not gonna say it, but I know exactly how to take it all out. Are you purchasing? No, I'm still trying to figure out Earthscape. Let me see, but
I would buy the Earthscape if I could.
I'm gonna do some more dirty shit.
Dirty dirt.
Yep.
just says purchasing Earthscapes. Son of a bitch. This thing right now. Okay, here we go. Let's after setup. Let's see what it says here. Build phase, prep phase, market phase. If any market option has not been fully refilled for any reason, refill them now so that there is an available Earthscape option and available market chip option equal to players +1. That's during the market phase.
Yep.
So refill them. Starting first player, continuing in order. Each player may make a single purchase from the market option. Earthscape's cost to source, while market chips will list their cost. Anytime you spend source, reduce your source tracker accordingly. Each market option is refilled immediately after purchase is made. However, only one Earthscape may be purchased each market phase. There it is.
So it's only one. So you do not get an Earthscape. You're not coming at my tower.
Gosh, dang.
Okay.
No free reign.
So now what are you getting?
He needs a water walker.
Now there's only 4 out there. Should there be 5?
Or I think he's deciding.
Oh, okay.
He's deciding if he wants assault.
I think I mean, like,
It depends on what hero you're coming out with.
Does a Merc count for the source? Oh no, he doesn't. That's not a CP. The source.
I don't know what to do.
Fight me.
I would really rather not.
This is Braun and their faction minions are kind of useless, I guess, other than to try to get you as much source as possible to build boss towers. Because the other thing is I have architects, and the architects, I have enough source this time to promote them to
I think I'll get
promoted side.
Okay.
And when they use their builder option, it ignores
Roman,
upgrades.
do you want to purchase something? Ooh,
And
weak
then
point.
after using it,
That's
instead
the one
of
you
him
need,
going back to
man.
base, he just flips, and then I can do it again.
Weak point.
And it ignores the
Get the
upgrade
paper
again.
from Roman. Roman, give him the paper for the
That's me.
landmarks. And then Roman, are you purchasing it from the market?
No, I just want to beat the hell out of Rod. Andrew's been taking a beating all day.
Whoa!
And it just came out.
Was that weak?
That's
Yeah,
busted.
that's the one he needed exactly, dude.
Seriously.
Ah!
And what was weak point saying?
I'm the
It
last
says
one to buy stuff.
before
right?
attacking, I can just remove the top 2 upgrades from the tower.
Top 2.
The top 2.
What did you purchase?
He bought the
The landscape, yeah.
Or Earthscape. Everyone's bought, so at this point, if I don't.
Oh shit, guys, my bad.
You should have bought first.
No, I paid for fewer for listed cost of the market purchase. Damn it.
You pay what?
4 less, so I just get the 2 source back.
Well, your thing cost 6.
2.
And you pay 4 less.
4 less, so it's free.
Oh, cool.
And then at the end of the market phase, I can force another faction to trade their market purchase for mine.
Should I buy anything? You want me to buy any of those? I don't think they're worth it. Other than that splash tower, that's pretty cool. But I have my own splash towers.
Yeah, it costs 4. It's got 2 attack, 1 range. How much your cost?
Mine cost 1 range, but it has 3 upgrades. That has 2 upgrades.
Yeah, so it's
So it
but
just starts upgraded.
yep.
I don't really know how to play from behind like this. You know?
I'll let you know after the wave starts.
Gosh dang.
I told Andrew I'm not gonna help you out anymore,
That's fine.
and I did kind of to market stuff a little bit there. I'm ready to get in. Just think.
I'm not gonna buy anything.
Alright.
Or you get to buy again? Or are you just looking at stuff?
You get to keep buying, right?
No,
No,
one purchase.
Oh, only one purchase per. Ah, jeez.
Market is done. Next thing we go to
That's
is
why, otherwise I would have bought something. If it
Gotcha.
to the build phase. And the build phase starting with Andrew. What are you building? Are you building?
Yeah, I'm building. I'm building. I'm gonna get the tunnel system for 2. So Queensway, Grease heroes may deploy through the fortress gate or through a tunnel access.
That's this.
Yes.
So, I have a discount on Taproot summons.
Yeah.
So if I am trying to summon something that would cost 4,
And your Taproot's 5. And it would be reduced to 4 with your discount.
How much discount do you have?
1.
Okay.
But because of this event thing.
Oh, that's only during the prep phase when you're building your stack, not when you're summoning. Summoning is
Oh,
different.
summoning totally off the.
Total off.
the
Yeah,
chart
it's just
with
during
that,
the building.
okay.
Yeah.
So you can still summon whatever.
Not during the onslaught phase. Yeah. So I would recommend going. I mean, I should be helping Dan. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? Okay, what are you building, Andrew? Are you building anything?
Yeah, I did the upgrade thing here.
He did his.
Okay.
Your build? What's your production called?
I'm going
Or
to.
build.
Yep, I'm going to build Portal Ring. Once per wave during the prep phase, place a selected ungroup hero unit here. In the power ring. At the start of your first turn in the onslaught phase, teleports unit to a Valor Hex with an FT range, which is 4.
Rodney.
I think I want to get the forming die. So I'm going to pay 4 to get the forming die. This will go down to 12.
Damn, how's it feel going from 30 to 16?
Not that great. You know, it's really not that great.
Relics. Was a worthy sacrifice.
What are you getting, Roman?
I'm going to do Assembly. Level 1, which is Source Shield. It cost me 5 source. It just says Aegis minions deploy on their promoted side.
They're good minions. This is where you can build your Earthscape.
I'm going to upgrade to Worker's Way. Now let's Grease minions deploy on the tunnel access. So taking that 16 to 12.
Okay, I am going to spend 3 source for dominance, which is Fanatic level 2, and I can reroll this dice, and it cannot be higher than 7. If it's lower than my previous roll, I match it. Increase to match previous roll, so it's not going to be lower than 4, no higher than 7. 4, jeez. All right, and that cost me 3. And short term, already.
Let's see.
Damn, that hurt me because I have all my units are dead.
I think
I'm gambling this time. gonna be a gamble round. Full send.
I could get that for 6. So I'm going to need 10. Okay. I hope it knows.
Damn.
Alright. I will buy Petrify.
Okay. What does that do?
At the start of each prep phase, your fortress gate may recover 1 health.
Nice. Roman's turn.
I'm going assembly level 2, which is workshop quarters. Architect minions deploy on their promoted side. That costs 4 source. So I'm down to 11.
Andrew's turn.
I am going to get a Queen's Chambers, and it gain the Ekri die, grants the Ekri survival talent.
Okay, I am going to roll out for 4 source. Fanatic dice one more time, increasing it by 1 to a maximum of 8, and it cannot be lowered. Reroll Fanatic die, increase the result by 1. If this is lower than the previous roll, increase to match previous roll's results. So I'm at 4 right now. Son of a bitch. What a piece of shit, dude. Damn it, dude. That's the shittiest freaking roll ever. Alright, whatever. It is what it is.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get Ratify. I get the Ratify dice.
What is that?
So the Ratify dice, at the start of each onslaught phase, roll this dice and lock it into your fortress. Once per wave, before or after your unit's movement, you may apply the effect of this dice. I can either return, if I roll this one, whatever this is, I return an adjacent opposing spire with only 1 upgrade to its barracks. So just defeat it for free, basically.
Oh, wait, will you read that?
So
No,
like,
you return it, you don't defeat it.
Right, I don't defeat it,
Right.
but it's just gone.
Yep.
So how does that work?
You just
If it has 1 upgrade left, I can just
move
say,
it.
oh, you're gone.
Yeah.
Oh. So you would have to take away 6 upgrades?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other options are I can force an adjacent opposing hero to immediately return to its fortress.
And they're in the fortress, they can't come back out.
Exactly.
Right.
You can take Cram, make him go away.
Yep.
If you're adjacent to any of his
Or-
units.
Or the other option is I can
Any of his units can be adjacent to a hero?
I could convert an adjacent ungrouped opposing faction minion worth 3 CP or less. And then it's mine.
Great. Alright, Roman's turn.
That's once per onslaught.
So I have to roll this and then I use one of those options.
Well, whatever you have, that's
That'd
the
be
option you're
during
stuck with.
onslaught, right?
Yep.
So that's 4 onslaught.
Roman's turn.
Build action. I'm going to build a dispatch platform. Not a dispatch platform. I'm going to build another siege tower right here. What do you think, Slug? Dispatch platform or another siege tower? Splash or no splash?
Not sure, man.
I'm just gonna go to
A lot of good options here.
We'll send it.
Splash in the center.
No splash. Another raised tower.
Okay.
Because
You lock the map down pretty much.
I think that's what we'll try. And then can I have the
1 attack,
2 range?
2 range.
And can I upgrade the towers in the same build action, or that's
No,
that
next
is the
turn.
build action? Okay. All right, and that costs me 6 source. So I'm down to
Andrew's turn.
5.
I am going to continue upgrading the Queen's Chambers for Stage 2 Evolution. I can choose the following talents: Prepared or Toxic Secretion. And that takes me down to 4.
Club.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Order Assembly, level 2. I mean Pavilion level 2, and that is once per wave on your turn during the onset phase. You may add an upgrade to a spire with an FT range, which is 5, Ignore upgrade restrictions by defeating an adjacent Neurona unit. Kind of dumb, but it is what it is. All right, Rodney, what are you doing?
I am gonna pass.
That is 3 for me. Where's that a 4? Okay.
Which one of those do you think I should put armor on?
How much force do you have left? Just 2?
5. Actually, I could put armor on both of those towers.
You can, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You can put another range or anything.
Well, that'd be 4. I can add one more upgrade. It'd cost me 4 though.
I'm almost worrying because that's gonna give you 3 range.
But I also still have these guys that are gonna be coming out.
Okay, I see.
So
No bueno.
I'm gonna put armor on them probably now because that'll be my 4th upgrade, and I'll do it now instead of wasting build options on it later. And then I'll use build options to repair them if I need it. So I'm gonna do 1 armor so because I can do one per turn. So that'll be down to 3 source. You're up, Andrew.
All right. I'm going to use my final 4 source to finish upgrading Stage 3 Evolution. Grants every talent of Assault or trade all talents previously granted for the talent Quick Counter.
Okay. I am going to pass.
And I'm adding more armor.
Okay. Andrew, back to you.
All right.
Use that a source.
I'm going to build this.
Yep, I passed. He passed. Roman's turn.
I'm going to sacrifice 2 Battleborn and add can I split my build option between?
I'm not sure.
How do you, because the wording, it says once per wave during the build phase you may select the following as a build option. Remove up to 2 minions in your barracks from play, gain a free spire upgrade on any spire for each minion sacrificed in this way.
Yeah, so 1 for each.
On any, so I can do 1 for each.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna add
You could do it to my spires too.
I'm gonna add an attack die to each of mine.
The new ones.
Yeah.
Damn.
That comes in on the bottom.
Yeah. So you'll take away an attack if you attack it.
Back to Andrew.
And that is still
That'll be it for me.
Roman.
and I am done building.
Okay, so now that we're done with the build phase, we go to the prep phase. Andrew chooses his mark first.
I have no idea. I feel so very dead. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, just to switch things up. This is bad news.
So bad. So bad.
Okay, so you gotta go for him. He's gotta go for him.
Yep. Where's... Oh, yeah.
Andrew, I'm coming again.
There you go.
Okay, and now you have to, during the prep phase, this is where we gotta really solve.
Yes.
So
Choose your number.
choose a number. I am choosing 6 because in prep phase I can change 2 source for 1 CP gives me 12. So I'm choosing 6 as my minion summon.
You have 2 minions that give you 6. That are 6.
Yeah,
source
6 each.
Yeah, I'm doing 4. I mean,
Damn, so you can't get 12.
I can't get 12 and I
Can't
can't
get 9 or...
Yep.
Damn, yeah, that's a problem. Or 2 5s, make it a 10.
I got shit.
Roddy, what are you
I
choosing?
chose 3. So
Okay.
I got 3 people for 3 each.
Yep,
And I'm choosing 6.
6 also.
And I'm sacrificing one of
Now you still get to spawn.
Yeah.
Spawn that is different.
Yep.
I sacrificed one of the CP I couldn't use
Mm-hmm.
to get 4 swords.
Oh, there you go. See, that works so nice for you there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sacrificed that guy that gained the health. I forgot Rip with Van Winkle out there.
Oh my word, he's still out there.
No, he's the one I sacrificed that took all
And,
your
and also, this is
Oh,
and
that's
this is only select minions, so your heroes you can select. Each player may choose a number, and it can only select minions if a CP cost equal to that number. Hero selection is unaffected.
Yeah, I don't have enough CP.
Okay. So, and Andrew's gonna be the first one to go after he's all set up.
Hugh boy. Alright. Well,
Is your hero not coming back out?
my hero's
Oh, we
dead.
can ask about
Oh,
units,
That's
right?
my hero.
Yeah.
What are you dispatching?
You don't have to tell them where.
Yeah,
You just say
just
what you
what-
built.
what
You just,
units.
I am dispatching the mercenary I bought.
Yep.
Then 3 taproots.
What
and
are
then-
taproots ranged?
Yes.
What is their? Can I ask? What's their range?
It's range 2.
to range 2.
Range 2.
And what is their attack?
One. Just
Okay.
one.
Alright.
And then the bottom one is that hero that I had from last time, the Chan one, the only one.
Yeah.
I'm going to deploy and then move 1, 2.
Okay, very nice.
And then I'm going to move 1.
Yep.
Start the evolution
Perfect,
process.
man. Because you got the spawn that allows him to bring that out.
And then I will attack.
Oh, Spire's Fire first? Unless you have something that can do an attack before Spire's Fire.
So, not quite. I have the Ekri die, so let me find out. So let me see. So I automatically have Assault.
You have to put,
for
okay, what you
sure.
do is you put the dice on that thing to show you which ones you have. So you gotta figure out which ones you're on there, and you just put the top face of the dice, showing all the.
Oh,
things
you don't roll it?
No, it's specific. You can choose.
Okay, so let me look at this then.
So he's going after you, but he's sending me the hero. I'm gonna get that 10 source off of that bad boy.
That queen's gonna be a fight.
Is it 10 swords to kill if you kill
After
the
I
thing?
kill it.
And his health goes down 5, so he should be at 3 health on his.
Yeah.
base.
Yep.
To bring her out.
Yep.
Yep.
Because she
And then-
takes the queen. So you can kill the fortress and
What's
have
her
her up.
ability? Like all of her stuff? Let me see this. Okay, look at this.
Oh, it's a shit ton. Oh, she has dice. It's like 5 more.
Yes, it's
Queen's blood.
But you can just skirt around her. I can just roll right into his base and hit his base.
Wait, how many? What? How many health does she have?
He's putting all his eggs in the basket, as much as he took out of his base.
Oh.
But I don't think you can take out more than 5. Or I mean, I think
no,
it
it
was
is.
5.
It's just 5.
Five is
Flat
basic.
5. Yep.
Why doesn't it say it on her though?
It does Queen's Blood. So Queen's Blood is this unit does not have health of its own. Rather, its health is bound to the fortress gate. When this unit leaves the fortress, it takes 5 of the gate's health to act as its own. Oh, I can't
As its
talk.
own.
Yes,
Yep.
thank you. When it returns to the fortress, its health is added back to the fortress gate,
So what
up
if it-
to its maximum.
So if it comes back with less than 5,
That's
That's how
what
much
goes
it'll add?
back. Exactly.
Yeah.
so if it comes back with crawling in with 1,
Yes, it gets. I have 4 health. Then.
But if it gets health, they can add them on.
oh, because it can consume.
What's consumed then?
It can kill things that have less than 2 health. I think?
So heroes that have 2 health or less, I can just eat. them.
Heroes, only heroes or minions.
I think units. But
And
let
she
me-
gets much health. Her health is limitless.
consume before or after this unit's movement. It may eat an adjacent hero with 2 or less
so it's
health.
only heroes. It
Only
can't
heroes.
consume minions.
Yeah.
It'd be a little broken if you're just eating minions and stacking health.
And she takes the health of the minion she eats?
I think.
No, I don't think so.
No, she doesn't.
Because I don't think she eats minions.
Yeah, so you put the face
Well,
of the
here,
dice
does
that
she
has
get
the
health?
traits just face up so people can see it when they're looking
All
at it.
right.
Does
so
she get health from the heroes she eats?
the heroes.
She consumes. Does she get their health?
I don't think so. Let me read it again.
Yep.
Before or after this unit's movement, it may eat an adjacent hero with 2 or less health, defeating it. Flip this unit, removing it. No, doesn't look like she gets.
But she gets flipped.
Oh, so how does she get health?
I think when she flips, she can burrow.
Burrow just brings her back at full health.
Yeah.
But so she can't come back with more health than what she left the base with.
See, I think if she gets the,
He has the maxed out.
I think
queen
if she
thing.
gets the health upgrades when she comes back, if they become.
I guess we'll see.
I don't know.
Where's my Forsaken now?
All right. So survival, prepared, and assault is what she has. on
Survival
her.
is a heal one. Looking at prepared is before.
I get retaliated against. If I get retaliated against, it counts as 1 less.
Okay, and assault is buildings, right?
Take away an
Yes.
upgrade.
Yes, from the bottom.
Does
Okay.
it take it away, or is it before applying the attack?
It's before the so when attacking a
When
spire,
attacking, so
remove
after
the
the
bottom
spire
upgrade
fires.
But an
before applying damage.
But that's the thing, so it permanently removes it.
Yeah. It's a movement. Yep.
It's not that it negates or skips it.
Yeah,
It
just
takes
move
it off.
Yep. So
Okay.
Spire's Fire,
Yes.
which so you roll 2 dice because that one there. 2 damage. Now he's gonna remove 2 upgrades right off the bat. 2 upgrades, one for the assault and one for the
is gonna
attack.
take away the armor.
Yep.
That's good. That's all good.
Okay. Now it is my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna do so damn dirty, dude. So remember, I can recall once per wave.
Send this queen back to base with 3 health.
During prep phase, place selected
Just immediately.
select the ungroup unit here instead of the fortress gate at the start of your first turn during onslaught phase. Teleports unit to a Val Hex within FT range is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to come here, eat that, kill it. Okay, so come here. And then this guy has to move for 2, so
What's his deal?
this I can go right to the portal. 1, because he goes here, boom, 1.
But why does he have 2?
Because they're grouped.
So those 2 are grouped.
Yes.
Very cool. Very cool.
And then Spire's Fire. And then attack. Eat him up, give me 1 source. And giving me an upgrade, so I'm going to give him another health.
So this
And you're
thing
taking
that I
another
got
beer.
from
Yeah.
does it count as a growth tender minion?
I don't know if that was a joke or not, but I'm taking it very seriously.
You can take as much as you can handle.
This is a shellacken.
My turn.
But he's compensating for the team.
Yes, yep, it's your turn.
But wait!
Yep.
Okay, so at the start of your turn during the onslaught phase, you may add corresponding upgrade. Please roll die.
+1 attack.
Oh, no attack.
Yep.
+1
To what?
attack.
To any unit, I guess, right?
Any summon unit?
Any unit that I have.
Let me see, because I think it's
It says, on a grove tender unit in play.
in place. So these are, I guess you could put it anyone, yeah. Yeah.
On every single one or
On A, on
On
1.
one.
Single one.
Yep.
Okay.
So I can give something +1 attack.
Right.
But a merc would be considered a growth tender unit at this
Yeah.
point. So you could do work. You can come at him with 4 attack.
And what's the deal with this guy?
No, you can't see the guy
can't be
below.
cheating.
No, sorry, I'm not looking at it.
It has channel, I think, right? So what's
Yeah.
channel do?
So that gives you source when I hit you.
Something like that.
Right.
Channel, gain 2 source each time this unit is attacked. Each time. So it doesn't matter what he gets hit for.
Yep.
Oh wait, was I looking at the one that was underneath?
None. It was under.
You're good.
You grab the top one, you're good.
Good. All right, Roddy. Roll your boys out. I got a little group of guys coming there.
Squad.
I showed it on Kapora, just ran through all them.
Oh my gosh. Well, this guy has to go here.
He can go here if he wanted to also. And have 2 rain damage.
I'd rather not. This was over here. This was gonna go here. And I want to give this attack to.
You can also wait to give it to a summoned unit from Craig, right? Or does that have to be right away?
It's very unclear. It says, you may, at the start of your turn, roll the dice.
Uh-huh.
You may add this corresponding upgrade or health on a grove tender unit in play. You may? So I guess you can just do it whenever.
Yeah, I guess you can do it whenever, yeah. You may, yep.
I think I want it on this one, though. On the
Okay.
hero on the bottom.
Okay.
Let
All right. Spire's Fire. Roman's the only one that can hit him. Ooh, he got 2 towers. There.
Him. Right?
Yep.
Alright, so let's hit that guy.
4 dice.
Twice.
Jeez.
Do I roll all 4 at once?
No,
No,
2 and
I'm
2.
gonna do 2 against this guy,
Yep.
and then we'll see what happens afterwards.
Oh boy. 3 damage.
3?
Yeah.
Fight me, dude.
This is all I can do.
That's it,
Another
man.
2
We're
dice.
locked in right now. We're just on rails. We're just.
This train is getting derailed.
I've done what I can.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know what you did wrong right now, because you're already out. You should have brought this unit out, because nobody can attack her unless they're merc.
But
And
she also can't do anything.
yeah, she can kill
So
towers.
Yurdo's will.
Yeah.
You can send a unit. I think it's defeat a unit that has her equal to her health.
Correct.
Or less.
Yeah.
So only 2 health
All right.
or less.
Now here's another thing you gotta realize. You just got this attack upgrade. Guess you could have put it on. And guess what? She can't take damage from anybody except
She
mercenary.
can take retaliation
No.
damage though.
From anybody except mercenary spires. Or
Damn.
They can't attack her, but she can take. hold
she
on.
specific
Oh no, I was gonna say only be damaged.
damage.
by.
Not even fortresses or
There you go,
anything.
my friend.
You can attack a tower the whole game.
You could.
Take your man's back to base.
You seriously.
Hit a roll of 2 and a 0.
But yeah.
And it ends.
Yeah.
With a whisper.
She
Quick
only
and
had the ability.
painless.
So she could deal 1 damage over time.
No, only because you have this dice, but nothing. But
Okay,
normally
that
she can't deal
was-
any damage.
Right.
So
Exactly.
it's his
But
So
what's
I
her
didn't
what's her
think-
opposite side?
So her opposite side is Yurdo's will, or Yurdo's way. Wait, no. Yurdo's will is on the other side.
Yeah.
You can discard an adjacent landmark minion to gain 3 source, or remove all attack upgrades from an adjacent spire.
That's it. You can go to every
So-
spire and remove the upgrades. You just go.
I could go in and remove the upgrades, but then I would be using.
You can't walk on water.
If I took her, I
Mhm.
couldn't
Mountain.
take anybody else.
Yeah, but you could take away all those towers and it's over.
Because they can't attack me.
And
I
remember-
can't attack
Yeah,
you.
How
but
much-
I wouldn't be able to stop whoever is attacking me. I couldn't stop your units at all.
And remember, your hero doesn't count as the prep you got
Source.
stuck with.
Right.
So you could have got her out and 1 taproot, and that's all you needed to just move around.
So I would have had 1 unit rather than.
Yeah, but that nobody can touch her. Nobody except this tower here.
No, it's just like I don't
It's a
think it
gamble.
was. I didn't think it was worth it.
Hey,
Maybe
Ed,
it was.
You can, yeah. If you could get this tower, you take this tower out. It's got no attack. Then you just literally just
Well, and I have to be able to use her 2 health, so I have to go find something with 2 health.
you just follow somebody, they
and
can't
then
attack
send it
you.
away,
Yeah, you just
and
literally
then I would have to come back and do that, and then it would get flipped over. I have to go find someone else,
exactly.
and then go back. So it would have taken forever. Meanwhile, he could chunk me down.
I mean, hey, I thought that would have been an option, but I'm happy you
I don't
noticed
know.
it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I was like, she's like the coolest
Nothing
thing about this.
on this board. The only thing that could attack that would be this tower here. That's it.
Because I have no
You can
mercenary.
take damage from nothing else on the board but this.
Mm-hmm. It
So
would definitely have been interesting for sure.
yes,
What are you doing next?
that's
Your-
it.
Your attack.
Oh, yeah, it's attack phase. Nothing's in range.
Can't hit anything, so it's your turn.
Roman's
That's
turn.
my turn. Alright, I am going to use my build option.
Bitch.
Put armor back on this.
Some bitch somewhere.
Can I?
Now, Salt, you just move the bottom 1 period, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
But he still gets to roll.
At least I saved the what's it called? Can I get an armor?
Yep. Once they run out, you make sure because these are limited. Once these run out, they run out. Can I get your attack
Yes.
and those armor and attack?
So that is my first build option.
Some bitch somewhere.
I'm at 2. And now I'm going to raise. Shit, I can probably raise. I'm going to lose the range on this regardless. And if I what does the raise do?
Oh, a star tree is supposed to attack buildings.
Yeah.
But there's none in range.
I can raise his base. If he's going to attack me with this queen, it's going to take away the upgrade anyway.
Yeah, but oh yeah, and then you can just put 1 back on.
Yeah, Fortress Retaliation removes the bottom upgrade of the Spire. So I'll be able to use another build action later.
Yep.
If that tower survives, but that's what I'm
Well,
gonna
technically, you're supposed to do that before you do your first build action.
do. Okay, well, I can take it off. Do 1 die.
So 1 damage to the tower, and he removes your bottom upgrade.
And then you take away my range. And then I'm buying my
Yep.
armor.
All right.
Should I just stack a second armor underneath there? Because they're both 2.
Yep.
I can use both build options, just put 4 armor on that.
No, 1 build option for 4 armor. You can upgrade a tower as much as
Oh,
you want.
twice?
With
Okay.
as much as you want with 1 build
No,
option.
we'll just go to 0 and I'll
But
put the
only
second-
1 tower.
Let me put the second armor under there.
Running low on armor.
It's all good.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, well, he's gonna give them
Yeah,
right
they'll,
back.
they'll be back shortly.
They'll be back in 1 move. Okay, that is my raise.
Yep.
Now I will summon my E, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I need to move my hero. One, two.
Like, I think if we were playing against, like if the heirs were out here, I would have much more quickly got her. Big lady.
Yeah. Well,
And I am going to use my
builder option.
builder to add another armor to this.
That is 1 armor left. Oh no. It's just the way the cripple sometimes, you know what I mean? Alright, Spire's Fire. Oh wait, nothing. Yep. Andrew, it's your turn.
All right.
Evolve.
Mugwump.
He goes from 3 to 5 health.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's a good number of health.
What his recruiter? What does the recruiter do?
It's useless at this point.
Okay.
Any landmarks they
So you
defeat.
could have gotten those big things that you guys were fighting.
Yeah, tracks are. But I mean, with 6, it costs 6 to bring them out, and you start
can't
with
do it early
5.
enough.
So. All right, Mugwump. Where do I want to put you? I want to start you at the tunnel and just get pummeled by the tower.
Towers.
Yeah.
Well, technically, yeah. And he's got Burrow, right?
Nope, he doesn't have a burrow.
We're talking. He's got Burrow. What's it?
No.
He has recruiter.
Recruiter.
Oh, Recruiter. He moves to 3 though.
So he just gets closer to getting pummeled.
Closer to death. You can knock some of those builders out. You need to stop those builders. There's so many towers coming.
That's it. I'm 1, 2.
You can get the 3rd one there.
Yeah. Whatever, man. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And your hero?
Saying where it's at.
Spire's Fire?
So it's 4 die. 2 from this one, and 2 from this one.
Yep.
And this one can't reach. Does he have 5 health?
Yeah.
This will be dirty.
This would be a dirty one.
3
3 damage. Son of a bitch. Roll again.
Gosh, the rolls. Have you ever rolled a blank this game?
Not yet. This made up for a game. I played a game where I rolled 7 zeros in a row.
And you're just getting boggled.
That's it.
2.
That's
dead.
it.
That's it.
Mug
4 swords.
Mug gone.
4 swords.
Yep. And then the other
Yep.
tower attacks his hero.
No one attacks his queen
Yep.
with just 1 die.
Somehow still rolls a 3.
Give me a 2. A 1.
Alright.
Now your queen has survival. What does she have? Quick strike?
She,
Double check what a survival heals if she doesn't move.
Correct.
yes.
And she didn't move that turn.
But I
But
thought,
she's gonna attack.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So when you attack, it,
Yeah.
it negates
Yep.
survival. And prepared, which doesn't come into play, and assault, which is the only thing I'm really using. So I'm going to assault, take the bottom upgrade, attack, take the other. So both
Yep.
armors.
I'm using the build option and put it in the back.
What a freaking game! Alright, my turn. We're going to go 1, 2, and end the game. 2 damage to. Oh, Spire's Fire?
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's going to.
Here's,
Oh, the
here's a
raise.
blank for you.
The raise.
No,
damage.
no, 1 damage.
The raise is what did it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that.
Goodness gracious, fellas. That was
That is a
That
fellow
that was
kill.
brutal.
Nice job.
I think you played that pretty well, man. I honestly, this is.
Yeah.
See, the
If
thing
it had been basically any
promoting
other
these
situation
guys
except
because
for this
I
one,
can do the
I
build
probably
option
would've gone with
before
third.
or after movement, so
but
I would
like,
have been able
see,
to upgrade again.
we would never
and
gonna
then he
get
would've
to
gone
like
to base, I
something
think.
like 2 health.
Yeah, that's key.
So I would never been able to remove
That's
the
very
Well, you
entire
just
That's
wait
what
for
I'm
somebody to
saying.
get low on health, and then you just eat them up. Like
Yeah.
right here. Oh,
The only thing is, she can only walk.
Dude,
on
if that guy,
first.
if I wouldn't have killed that guy, you
So
would have
I
cleaned up
would've
with my
had to
builders
walk
though.
all the way.
They would just been
all,
dead.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'd have had to go all the way over here to get there.
Yeah, because it attacks for a bunch.
So
I think
here was my
3.
plan, though.
Yeah.
Here was the plan I had. So I was gonna go these guys, And then I
That
was
was too
going to use
anticlimactic.
the what's it called? Basic form.
This is what I needed
to give this
for,
guy
for this
ramp.
game.
You can take either a
Yep.
Treed or a Warbriar and put it under a hero
Yep.
that you have. And then I was going to come over here, knock out a
Well, he
bonus
moves for
attack.
2, so you have to
Right,
do
so
2
it would
turns,
have
yeah.
been, it wouldn't have worked out. I would have had to take at least a round of
Yep.
fire.
A
But
round of
that was, that was the best shot I was thinking
a
of.
shotgun's worth of die.
I would have added another attack die to this.
I know. So
That
I
was
would've-
the next. The
it
next
would-
option was
wouldn't
because
have
that would have been from
done a
this,
bunch, but
and then after that I would have been able to give 2 more
There you
upgrades,
go.
hopefully making it either out to here or out to here, and add 2 more upgrades to them.
yeah, that was gross.
That's how you play the brawn.
That's
it, man.
Freaking gross.
That's
Damn.
absolutely.
Dude, I'm
you gotta
happy that I made it to my
establish
first 4
influence
wave
and
games
just
though.
build
And
towers.
then steamroll.
The
Yep.
first 4
Then
wave
Steam
games.
Now, the advice I gave you did not take into account that relic that made
Yeah.
made those towers godly.
And that's why you gotta, like, when there's relics
But that
available.
relic is so good for this faction because they don't have the command points to build anything.
Like,
No.
for example, this relic